go right into the intro. Hopefully some misfits will come in tonight. Guess we'll see who's a misfit.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. We're out to blink and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and forward this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Hopefully some misfits will make an appearance tonight. Very disappointed last night. About this shit, to be honest with you. Anyway, how's everybody's Sunday been? Mine's been crazy busy. Hey, Kat, good to see you. Hey, people on the vertical side. I thought I'd get more done than I did, but anyway, it was just a crazy day, and I'm still not done. I'll be doing finish up a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So, I haven't been around the YouTube streets a lot today, so I don't know. Hey, Wise Mom, good to see you. You've been bored? I didn't even know if I was going to come live, honestly. I was so disappointed in yesterday. It's like, what the fuck, man? Don't tell me you support me and you're a misfit. You don't fucking come in, you know? I'm getting fed up with it. It's like you can't get a time to go live. I don't know. I'm just having a shitty day, I guess. I'm not gonna take it out on anybody else just because I'm having a shitty day. But fucking Betty. Oh my god. Betty, 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 Betty. That woman is freaking delusional. She is freaking delusional. Then we got Lolli, who has a backup channel, I guess, to talk her shit. Hey, B Tim. Wow. Thank you, B Tim. Holy cow, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. B Tim just gifted 20 memberships. We don't even have 20 people in here. Hopefully we will. Thank you, B Tim. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, Betty. And Lolly. I guess now she's got a backup channel. Julie's doing a backup channel. Everybody's doing channels where they can go talk their shit. We'll listen to a little bit of Lolly's. Well, I'm not going to give her a lot of attention because I can't with that one. Bitch is the one who put out the lie, spreading a lie rumor about Katie and Chris breaking up and Katie moving to Cali. And of course, BJ ran with it because uh, it's just been a long one. I was up till like 4 o'clock this morning, maybe a little later, and then I had to turn around and get back up. I actually slept till after 6, so I slept for like a little over 2 hours, and that's it. I'm just wiped out. But I had to get up because I don't sleep in. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't sleep in. It's weird. To me, that's sleeping in. If I sleep till 6:30, that's sleeping in. But my neighbor was coming over because my thing kept telling me that my windshield wiper fluid, or my thing in my car kept. Man, there's an alert for everything in that damn car. It tell me that my windshield wiper fluid was low and shit. And I wanted him to show me everything to make sure I knew I was doing everything right. Um, yeah, that car is complicated. Oh, good lord. I like the older vehicles where it's pretty simple. Yeah, yeah, you pretty much know where everything is, and you can pretty much change your own headlights, your own brakes, your own this, your own do your own oil changes, all this other shit. No, they make sure you can't do that nowadays. Hell, you got to buy a special tool just to change your fucking headlights, and don't even talk about a battery. When he showed me today, what I don't need one, but he was just going over things, explaining things to me and stuff. And he's like, "This is a brand new battery. That's clear." He said, "You're lucky because this battery's over $400." I'm like, "You got to be kidding me." My husband took care of all that shit. I never paid attention to it. I knew batteries used to be cheaper though, but he always saved us a ton of money because he changed the brakes, he did the oil changes, he did all that stuff. Hey, Shauna, good to see you. How's everything working out for you? You getting all settled? I know it's a lot. Again, thank you, V Tim. And thank you for coming in to say hi. It's been crazy. But yeah. Hey Emma, good to see you. How are you? Um, he was impressed with the car. He's like, Kath, you picked this out? I'm like, hell to the no. He's like, you got a great, you did a good, you got a good, did this, got a nice car. I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't pick it out, dude. I couldn't have told you anything about this car. Hell, I didn't even look. I had no idea that Ford even made Lincoln. Okay, that's how much I know about cars or cared about knowing about cars. I know Lincoln was considered a luxury car, or some of the models anyway. But I had no idea that, yeah, anyway. It was funny this morning. And I was there with my eyes half open. Thank God I never go to bed with my makeup on because it'd have been all over my face. I always watch my makeup on. No matter what. I don't care how tired I am. But it was funny. He was laughing his ass off at me. He was like, Yeah, you need my truck and I need your car because you can handle the truck. You know where to put shit in there. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, hey, Grandma Addie. Welcome. You're a misfit. Welcome, everybody who got a membership from B Tim. Thank you. You're all misfits. Um, oh, the cat wants in. The dog wants in. I give up. I'm just going to have the kids are, I let them stay up till 9 o'clock. I let them stay up a half hour after past bedtime. They got 2 minutes left, but they've been so good this weekend and so helpful. Um, they earned that extra half hour. I I do the older ones, but not this new shit. I mean, I still can't get past having. What the hell does your ass need air conditioning for? I get the heated seats. If you live in like where I'm from, Pennsylvania, when you get nasty cold winters, I totally get that. Down here in Florida, yeah, we have some cold weather, but I don't I don't know if I'd pay that extra just to have some heated seats. But then why the hell do you have air conditioning? I get it gets really baking hot down here, but that's why they have the windshield shields so that you can keep the sunlight out. And the sunroof has its own automatic cover, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know. It's just things that I wouldn't think of, saying, well, hell, throw it in there. I used to help my husband change out starters, fuel pumps in our older vehicles, brakes. Hell, we've done transmission and we did a motor, him and his dad and me. I didn't really do a whole bunch, but you know, um, anyway, not in these vehicles today. Like I said, just to change your headlights, you got to go buy a special freaking tool. Just freaking insane to me. You love your heated seats and heated steering wheel. I don't know. I never even turned the heating steering wheel thing on. The seats I did just to see what it was like. Oh, they get hot real quick. And then of course, my daughter's in love with the air conditioned seats. She wants to ride around with the sunroof open. She doesn't, I had to burst her bubble and tell her, look, you're not going to be allowed to hang out the window. It's against the law. You cannot hang out the sunroof. Okay, so let me bring this video up and get her out of the way. Uh, yeah, I don't know why this was in my timeline because I don't sub her. I have only ever been to her channel twice, and that's only because I reviewed her. Um, I think I just put it under. Oh, I might have put it under playlist. Let me look. Um, so it was wild that it showed up in my playlist. But apparently this is her backup channel, and it really she's just whining about everybody saying stuff about, you know, they've said wrong things, and everybody else has said wrong things in Sebastian Rogers. But of course she hasn't. And Mob Crew, God knows he'd never put out lies and misinformation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I put it under watch later. I don't see it in here. I must have put it under watch later. Okay. Because I don't see it under that one. I know I saved it. Or I thought I saved it anyway. Okay, I'll be over in a minute. Tuck you in. Okay. How you? Okay. That's the only thing I can figure because I know I saved it. I wouldn't have put it under BHV, but I would have put it under Lolcows. Let me see if it's in here. No, it says updated 7 days ago. So no, I didn't. Let me see. What the hell did I put our video under? Jenny, you know, did I tell you? Okay. Yeah, definitely not this one. Okay, I'm just going to bring it up by her name, piss on it. Oh, this is her. Oh, she was saying, well, I have only 500 members. I'm like, she didn't care about the channel, she was saying, in other words. Oh, I found it. That was, wait a minute. There it is. Is that it? Some people need to shut the F up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see. Yeah, it's Lolli. What the fuss? She calls this one. This was 22 hours ago. This woman got the nerve, got the freaking nerve to say something. Anybody else after the crap she's put out. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Hey, Stacy. After the crap she's put out about the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. I got to listen to some of Queens from last night when Chris was up there. Man, I wish he'd have confronted Julie. I get why he didn't, but I really wish he would have confronted Julie right then and there. And what he said is true.
Everybody else listen.
He would come up and she was there. She would skedaddle. She owes that man and his entire family an apology, in my opinion. Uh-oh, she already going live? God, BJ. How do people do it? I'm exhausted from last night's live. I don't like late night lives because I have to get up in the morning. I've got littles and I have to work. I had to work today too. That really sucked. I was so tired. It was hard to keep my eyes open, but I did it. You know, I can't pull a BJ and fall asleep. I can't. You know. It's like I'm not even going to worry about getting those couple loads of laundry done. What I get done tonight, I get done. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow night's another night. I'm not stressing about it no more. Okay, I'm gonna start this for a minute, and I'm gonna go tuck my littles in because I always gotta have a hug and kiss before they go to sleep. So I'll be right back.
And hello to y'all. Thank you for being here. Oh, well, we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. Y'all keep Daniel in your prayer if you don't mind. His aunt has passed away. Him and his family could use some prayers. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody enjoyed our live today. Like I said earlier, I'm not sure what all is going on with that. I'm not sure where it all came from, but I do know it was very interesting. Very, very interesting. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. Hopefully something will. This live is pertaining, of course, to Sebastian, but not really. Has nothing to do with Sebastian other than the fact of the people involved. And goodness, I was going to kind of wait and just hang out for a while, if y'all don't mind, until we get Mob Crew over and done with. So maybe some more people come in and hang out with us and listen to us, because y'all, the world is crazy out there. Insane crazy. We have a creator that has been in jail. I think more than he's been out. Trying to call out some people because they are on the green team. So tired of the different sides, the different teams. It's out of control, stupid. As always, everything here that I say is if my opinion, of course, because it is my channel, I have the right to say what I feel. Hey, cool cougar. Thanks for coming in. Lori, thank you for being here as well. Y'all come on in, and thank you to everybody listening. Heard a little bit today from a live, of course, on the other side of the street. Sounded like they weren't getting along so well. If we just sit back long enough, we might watch them eat themselves. They might tear each other apart. We won't have to be doing nothing. And that's the way I like it. Hey, Michelle. Y'all, Michelle's finding some interesting stuff, just kind of clearing up the pictures that we looked at a while ago. We'll go over those tomorrow for sure.
Oh, are you messing with pictures again? What is with you and this mob dude? Y'all got to mess with videos and pictures to the point where you don't even know what you got anymore. Oh.
Even some of the stuff in that area that Mob Crew is doing right now, she's finding some good stuff too. So definitely be ready for tomorrow's live. I don't know. I might take tomorrow off, but then again, with my negative 199 on my super chats, I need to get as many lives in as I can this month, because YouTube, I swear, is absolutely ridiculous. I sent him an email, sent the screenshots, told him my dilemma. Please, can you help me to understand why I am negative $199.65 on my super chats?
You can be negative?
Sent him the screenshots. Their reply was, what can I help you with? I was like,
wait a minute. I didn't know. That's a new one for me. I had no idea you could be negative. I don't know.
Oh, hey, Landon. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Stay warm, you. It is cold where
And
he
I hope they
lives,
never do that
y'all.
to me. I don't make shit as it is.
We
I
need
don't
to
make all that
send
much
him some
crazy
more
for
long
them to be
johns
doing
and some
that.
mittens. Good to hear, Landon. Good to hear.
Yeah, be
So,
kitty
yeah,
gifted
YouTube is
and
absolutely
gypsy gifted.
ridiculous. On my list of ridiculous people and
I
entities,
appreciate it
I am back and
immensely.
forth with them. It's absolutely crazy. So, what can we help you with? Well, I just sent it to you with pictures.
Halfway through the
Can
month,
you tell
can't
me
believe where I'm
why?
at. Wow, slow.
Oh, it's insane. I know. It's all through email. It's all through an email. Frustrating as everything. But hey, it is what it is. Anyways, yeah, listening to the other side seemed like
Did you literally just kick that cat up
QB
out of
was
his
doing
bed?
her live open panel Saturday,
That's
blah blah blah
important.
blah blah, and GW was on there, and yay, Landon! I'm so glad to hear that. Woohoo! Here we go. Hold on. I got this. Yay, Landon! Woohoo! That is amazing.
Okay, can you move on
because I was
already?
really worried about that. That is amazing.
Hey, perfectly.
Good deal. Yes. But over there, GW was filling out her poor little heart. And, of course, everything's so pathetic. And Barbecue Lady comes up on panel and starts chewing her out because supposedly she got something wrong. And I don't know, it goes back to their attorneys. And one attorney contacted another attorney and all the stupidness ensued. And I believe it was Petty that came up on chat and Barbecue told her off. Got super pissed. And what do you know? The missing young man's stepfather.
Okay, I must have missed that. If Granny still has it up, I'll have to go back and watch it.
Has to come on panel.
But Petty's never hid the fact how she feels about Barbecue. I mean,
has to go on panel with these people. He won't come over here and help us get clarity on, get some answers on some things. But
why would he come over and help the people that do nothing, put out bullshit, that outright lie about him and his family? You people have mucked up everything. Huh.
He's going to go over there and give them legal advice.
They're
not trying to find his stepson.
Neither are you.
But that so-called man won't come on panel. And let me ask him some questions so we can clear things up.
He doesn't owe you anything. He doesn't have to clear anything up with you or anyone else.
I even said, I'll be nice. But he won't come over here. But by golly, he's going to go over there. And he was basically saying, you ladies need to take this behind the scenes because you're giving the green team ammo. And that's what they want.
Exactly. He was right.
I don't give a crap about, GW and BBQ's legal issues. I care about finding a missing child.
You're full of shit. You spread nothing but gossip and rumor. There's nothing factual about you. You're not a real true crime creator. You're a misinformation spreader. You're a gossiper. And you're good with it. You're okay with spreading bullshit. What have you done but make shit up? Why would he come on your panel after the things you've said and done?
And yet he's not going to help
Hey,
us
Ghost Boy.
but he'll help those idiots over there. Says all I need to know, right? It is unreal.
What? DJ, sorry, my YouTube got reported for having my name set as Lollipop Boy because apparently it was sexist according to whoever was. What? Get out of here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he is. He won't come over. He won't come and get on panel with me. He won't. I'm not a person that's going to let someone sit there and let their ego take over. And he knows that. I'm not going to be a person that's going to allow him to sit here and tell me a bullshit story. Sorry, I don't have time for that. And I think that's his whole.
You don't have time for that. It's not your child that's missing. In fact, you're not relevant in any of their lives. But you don't have time for that? Shut up.
Reason. Just my opinion, but I think that's his reason for not coming over and answering.
Oh, really,
questions.
DJ?
He asked. He said his words. Give me the hard questions. Friends, when I tell you I have some hard questions, trust me, it's questions that I want to know that have never been asked. But he won't come. He has been invited. He has received that link numerous times. But he's going to spend his time going to the other side and give them some legal advice so that we don't have nothing to talk about over here. It's ridiculous. Tells you where his priorities are. He's more concerned about them idiots over there and them stupid lawsuits that continue to happen every time somebody
on YouTube. Once in a blue moon, they pop up on a panel. He's not out here in these YouTube streets like that. He's not involved in that shit. He was enjoying some YouTube. He's allowed to have an opinion on things.
Opens their mouth. That's it, Sandy. I think he really does realize, hey, wait a minute. She's not a pushover. She's not going to sit there and say, yeah, okay, yeah, I understand. No, Christopher Proudfoot, I don't understand. That's why I have.
Let's calm down and chat. Come on. What weapon thing? Let's chill out and chat. And be careful what you type because the bot and YouTube has been going crazy. Oh, we hear you, Shauna. BJ is triggering you. Uh-oh. No, is she talking about that?
The questions.
Numbers.
But yeah, total destruction happened over there. It was quite entertaining. Can't help but say that, but I don't ever listen to them. I don't go to those channels. Just every once in a blue moon, somebody will send me a link and say, you got to go listen. And it always happens to be right at the time they're imploding on themselves, and it's rather fun. But other than that, I don't care what they do.
It's kind of ridiculous that anybody would think anything unusual. It's a very stressful situation to be in. Those women did not know each other prior, had nothing to do with each other prior, and they were thrown in this. Of course, there's going to be hiccups. They're in this case together. It, I mean, it's ridiculous.
They're doing nothing to help find Sebastian, and
I'm
therefore they're
sorry about
useless
that,
to me.
Spooky.
They can talk about me. I heard Clue was talking about me a couple days ago. Brought me all up in that conversation. Okay, have fun with it. Because I don't care. I know who I am. I am confident in the person that I am. I know my truth. And you see, my truth doesn't change, unlike some of their friends over there. But hey, it is what it is, right? Lord. Whew, I tell you, it was quite funny today. But I was sent something today, and I'm going to read it to y'all. I was in the beginning. I would drop in and listen once in a while. Yeah, sometimes it's quite entertaining, but you got to be able to have thick enough skin that you're not going to just freak out on them.
But didn't she say she doesn't ever watch? So now she does watch? Okay.
But let's look at something.
Oh boy. Class time.
Before we do, let me say this. Of course, everything is in my opinion. Always just my opinion. We go by what we're seeing, what we hear, all the things. And yeah, it is what it is. This channel is not monetized in any way. So no, I'm not making money on a missing child. Not making money on anything over here. So we get to do and say what we want. All righty, here we go.
Oops, sorry. I was muted. Sorry about that. Don't lie, bitch. You're not monetized yet because it's a new channel. You probably don't have enough watch hours and stuff yet. But I bet as soon as you do, you monetize the channel. Stop it.
I got this sent
if
to
you're
me.
not here to make money, why is your channel monetized? If you don't need the money and you're not on YouTube to make any to make money, you're not doing it as a side job or a side hustle or as a main income, then why are you monetized? You don't monetize unless you want to make money. I mean, it is what it is. Come on now. They tell you I'm not here for the money. Then why the fuck they monetized? Why they selling memberships? Why they accepting super chats? PayPals and Cash Apps. They're not here for the money. They're not that they're not. Then why are you dropping your pay links? Come on now. Lolli, stop it. Y'all are so fucking shit. I was open and honest from my very first upload. I said I was monetizing as soon as I could, and I did.
And it was rather dumb. But who remembers Seth Rogers being in court with a lady named Texana Fernandez? A person who is acquainted with the Bowersox and the Proudfoots. Person that lives in Texas, unfortunately. Most of us here in Texas don't claim her.
But look, don't try to spin it. She has this great relationship with the Proudfoots and the Bowersox, because that's not the case either. You a lying piece of shit. You a LPOS.
Happened to come across her one day. Trust me,
Pizza
my
run.
camera,
ooh, dreams.
my video will be
over.
rolling because I don't trust her as far as I could throw her.
Ooh,
and I got a bad back, so that's not much trust.
She going to throw
she has decided, wait, let's go rewind a little bit. This woman kept Seth in litigation for quite a while. The father who's trying to find his son, who's trying to do all the things, had to be tied up in court with this woman.
No, ma'am. They weren't tied up in court. You're acting like he was in court every fucking day. He wasn't at all. He is so busy. What's he fucking done? He went out searching 4 times, searched very little. He has meet and greets. Oh, supposed to be vigils, but it's all about Seth, Seth, Seth. Let's go eat. Let's go have drinks. Let's hang out and party at the Airbnb. Yeah, it's all about meet Seth. Give Seth all the attention and the money. And don't forget to buy his outrageously priced shirts that he himself makes all the profit from. And everything else. Come on now. Stop it. You a blinded rat. Yep. Because you all about Nicky Boy and Hong and all them. You all about this fake intelligence agency that's nothing but a Twitter page, in my opinion. What do you mean?
They get to court, and what do? She canceled it. She canceled it. She threw it out herself. She had the judge to throw everything out herself.
And guess what?
She had nothing.
You don't know that. Maybe, just maybe, she decided not to pursue it for maybe financial reasons. Maybe because she just didn't want to do it anymore and she's moved on. I don't know. You don't know she didn't have anything because you have no fucking idea what she had. Yet again, running your mouth without any facts to back it up. And now I guess we won't know what she was going to present in court. Huh. Isn't that something? Huh. But maybe, Seth is so busy. And oh my gosh, this woman tied him up in court for no reason when he wasn't literally tied up in court. Didn't have court. I think there was one hearing. But yet he's been involved knee deep in the injunction and fake ass RICO case that they've already lost. Not to mention he's knee deep in this shit with Tony against Granny, and don't tell me he's not, because I don't bullshit he's not. These guys, Nick and Tony, they like to file lawsuits. Seth met up with Seth do anything he can to. That's just my opinion on him. And them meeting up with them two that like to frivolously sue people. Telling him, I'm sure they told him it's easy paydays. Yeah, okay. In my opinion, of course. Yeah. So
basically.
Shut up, Lolli. You don't go along with none of this shit. You do so, you're knee deep in it too.
And so we're going to go ahead and do this. I was trying to wait till Mob Crew was over so some of our friends.
That somebody wants Seth to have consequences for however she feels she was treated. But he can go after everybody, right? With frivolous legal action. How many panels has he been on? Not to mention his own channel, talking shit. Let the grip go on, as they say.
Could come, but maybe they can catch replay. This was a post made. This is my Facebook here, but this was a post made January 9th, 2:08 p.m. to info@scotland.k12, blah, blah, blah. Okay. CFS was copied on
number
this.
one, where'd you get this? Because you either watch Queen Bee or Granny. I know Queen was tagged in it. I was tagged in it. I don't remember if Granny was. There was only a couple of us tagged in it. I never shared this out. I just didn't. And Queen did. So you watching Queen, or and I think Granny briefly touched on it. Um, well, why do you care? Why are you giving it more energy? See, I chose not to give it any, but here you are.
Urgent safety concern. Threats made by parents towards an educator. Dear school administration, I'm writing to report a serious safety concern involving threats made by two parents towards an educator in your district. This individual involved, or the individuals involved, are Mrs. Jackson and Mr. Craig Black, aka allegedly with Brittany J. Parents of a student, a male child. Parents' address, North Carolina. Surprised she didn't put the whole damn address in there, right? Miss Jackson operates a public YouTube channel at blah, 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 blah there. During multiple live streams on this channel, Mr. Black has made threatening statements directed towards son's teacher. One time he made a comment about a teacher. These statements have raised significant concern for the educator. Safety. There have also been at least 3 contacts made with local police authorities involving Mr. Black. These incidents include police visits related to threatening behavior, as well as live stream videos in which Mr. Black has threatened others, both with and without a firearm visible. This woman's an idiot. This pattern of behavior creates a reasonable and urgent concern for the safety of the educator and potentially others within the school community. I'm requesting that county schools conduct a formal threat assessment, document the incident, and take appropriate steps to ensure the educator's safety. Sincerely, Texana Fernandez. And she puts allegedly with Brittany J's YouTube channel. If at any point that woman had any brains in her head, she would realize that Department of Children's Services has been out there multiple times and found absolutely nothing. Law enforcement has been out there multiple times and have found absolutely nothing. A SWAT team showed up at their house and found absolutely nothing. Now this. With their child's school. Someone contacted Brittany's father asking for photos of the kids. Hey, SI, we're just getting started.
Was I muted? Okay. Look. Quit fucking lying. There you are, just like BJ. You run with what you hear. You spread rumors and lies all the time. You're actually more infuriating than Brittany is. Because more people will. Anyway, that's not what was said. BJ knew that what wasn't said. I mean, she showed the fucking comment, and it wasn't nothing like she said. What they said is they thought it was weird that he didn't have any pictures posted of his family member. They never asked him for any or even asked him if he had any. They just said they thought it was weird that he didn't have any posted. Ugh.
Thanks for being here, though.
Yeah, and it wasn't SWAT.
That's how stupid this is. All because...
How stupid this is? You mean how stupid you sound? Because you haven't been spot on about anything.
A child is missing. And she knows the parents and grandparents.
Oh, good Lord.
Is this not ridiculous? This is how stupid things are. That is harassment of every kind in every way. Exactly, Texas Plain Jane. It is out of control. Hey, little Miss Sharon. But don't worry, Brittany's not the only one. I think many of you right now are going to enjoy the next one. Shall we look?
Oh,
this
boy.
one will probably surprise you. To Julie Skolnick at Night Media and all associates. At what time are you going to put Julie Skolnick and at Night Media all in the same sentence? That's just absolutely hilarious and bizarre. But hey, it is what it is. And this lady feels the need to do it. At Night Media, as a representative of a missing teen, your responsibility is to protect Sebastian Rogers' reputation. Let me pause right there. This woman is concerned about Sebastian Rogers' reputation. Do y'all see this word? Reputation. Character.
Uh-huh.
And don't forget public.
And it's clear that none of you are. No, you guys have slaughtered this little boy's name. You've attached all this chaos and frivolous legal action to this boy forever. Congratulations.
Public image. Friends, before we go on to read, I want to know where her freaking letters are to all those on panel who talked about Sebastian getting his mother pregnant. No. Because this is ridiculous. That destroyed his reputation, his character, and his public image. But let's not mention that. Your agency
Are you kidding me here? Number one, it wasn't a live done on that specific topic. Actually, it was a conversation between two people that got leaked and shouldn't have got leaked. But nobody made it live and sat there and discussed it like that. You know, I guess, Seth putting out everything that's happened to Sebastian and, the things what, that didn't harm him, or, the kind of gross things he'd do on panels, especially Brittany J's. Yeah, okay.
fallen short at participating in the protection of requiring respect, dignity, and self-worth of Sebastian Rogers. Once again, where the hell, Texana, is your letters to those that allegedly implied Sebastian got his own mother pregnant? Disgusting people. Ms. Skolnick, your decision to play this role as described below as an educator is more than disturbing. Okay, so I'll agree on that part. I have stated on more than one occasion the missing require and deserve respect and dignity. Y'all don't think I'm going to let this one go too far. Trust me. Formal complaint and evidence packet submitted by Texana Fernandez. Why, here's where she lives, y'all, just in case anybody in Texas wants to know. Educator and ADA advocate to the New Jersey State Board of Examiners. Professional misconduct complaint. Julie Skolnick, retired special education teacher, Hawthorne, Clifton, New Jersey. Formal complaint letter. Dear members of the New Jersey State Board of Examiners, I am submitting this complaint to report serious professional misconduct by Julie Skolnick, a retired special education teacher residing in either, she don't know where she resides, in either Hawthorne or Clifton, New Jersey. I'm an educator and an advocate for individuals protected under the Americans with Disability Act. I'm filing this report because Ms. Skolnick's public statement demonstrates conduct that is discriminatory, harmful, and inconsistent with the ethical standards expected of any current or former educator. During a public broadcast YouTube live stream, it's all YouTube related. This is how stupid this is. Ms. Skolnick made multiple statements targeting autistic individuals and those associated with them. In this video, she stated that Sebastian Rogers, a missing autistic teen, is a spirit from Lucifer. She further claimed that parents, educators, and doctors associated with any autistic individual are products of Lucifer. These statements were made in a public forum and directed at both a specific disabled minor and the broader autistic community. Such remarks constitute disability-based discriminatory behavior, promote harmful stigma towards a federally protected disability group. They are demonstrative. These people are demonstrative. They demonstrate a disregard for the dignity, privacy, and safety of autistic individuals, including a vulnerable missing teen. These statements are especially troubling given Ms. Skolnick's background as a special education teacher, a role that requires sensitivity, professionalism, and respect towards individuals with disability. Ms. Skolnick, her conduct violates core principles of the New Jersey Education Code of Ethics, including treating all students and individuals with dignity and respect, avoiding discriminatory or harassing behavior, maintaining conduct that reflects a positivity on the teaching.
Okay, and your point is, you supposedly aren't on no side, and you're not doing the green team thing. So what do you care? You don't like Julie. What do you care? Hey, Rubber Ramada.
Upholding the rights and protections of individuals with disability. Her public statements undermine public trust in educators.
Reading the complaint that Texana Fernandez filed against Joy, which Joy's been retired for years. So it's kind of useless to do, but whatever.
Contradicts the value of inclusion, respect, and discrimination that are foundational to
Well, I don't know if
special
she's so much retired
education
as she picked to
practices.
stay at home and
I respectfully
raise her
request the
steps.
board review this matter and take appropriate action, including a formal investigation of educator conduct. I'm prepared to provide screenshots, links, dates, and any additional documentation needed to support this. Thank you for your attention to this serious matter and for your continued commitment to protect the integrity of the teaching profession. Blah, 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 blah. Evidence packet, complaint information, educator being reported, Julie. Incident summary during a live stream. She made a following statement. Sebastian Rogers. Blah, 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 blah.
Joy has not, I don't know. From my understanding, is Joy has not been a teacher for quite a while. I don't know. I mean, she made some valid points, but this shit's ridiculous. Why even do this? Nothing's gonna come of it, and why?
Guys, these verbal statement records, contextual information, YouTube, live stream, Julie Skolnick, missing autistic teen, religious, condemnation, disability, face stigma. Guys, and it just goes on and on and on. I am absolutely disgusted. Absolutely 100% disgusted.
Okay. You're disgusted with her actually reporting back. If she has her proof right there. But you can sit up here and lie constantly about Sebastian's case, and it's okay. You're good with that. Okay.
No, Julie is not the greatest person in the world.
Yeah, but she didn't read.
But that's my.
I thought she left teaching to stay home and be a full-time mom to her stepsons. Thanks, P. Kim.
Opinion. But this lady is going to file a complaint complaining about Sebastian's dignity, his public persona, his character being destroyed. That came out today. That had today's date on it. No. Hold on. Let me go back. I just closed them both, but let me go back real fast. It had, let me see here. Hang tight. We got some storms pushing through, so everything's kind of sluggish with the internet right now.
I just don't even understand why, dude, Julie doesn't teach anymore. So why even do it? I mean,
Lord help us. Here we go. I have no clue what is wrong with this person. How are you going to sit there and put all this out here to protect all of his stuff, but yet there's no complaints filed against every single person that sat there and put that mess out there to begin with?
Well, there should be complaints filed against you for putting the mess out you put out.
Okay, it was put out January 9th at 2:09 p.m.
She's not honest. No.
Yeah, both of them were put out yesterday. But good golly,
Good
those
golly, Miss
words
Molly.
that she's attacking Julie Skolnick, but yet there were 6 people on a panel discussing the fact that Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers got his mother pregnant. His own stepfather pops up on panel and reprimands them for getting into this big, huge discussion that should be taken off the internet. It should be all done behind the scenes. And never once does that man ever clarify it wasn't true.
I think his actions showed that he doesn't have to clarify anything to anyone. By him saying that that's not something that should be out here on the YouTube streets is pretty much answering that for you, you dumb shit.
Not one person on that panel ever stopped and said, just to make things clear, that was a rumor. It's not true.
What? Are you kidding me here? It was something that one person had a question about. One person. They knew that. He knew that. What are you...
Nope, didn't do it. They just left it sitting there for all the internet world, YouTuber land, everybody to hear anytime they want to. I have no idea. I didn't know Julie had said those words. Oh, Sky Maiden, yes, and yes. Matter of fact, let me see here. Let me see if I can't find it, and I'll try to play it. I don't know. It's been a while back. I may not have it. I don't think I screen recorded it. I think I played it on my other live on What the Fuss. And somehow I'm locked out of my What the Fuss account on everything but StreamYard. How crazy is that? I go to it on my tablet, on my phone, on my computer, and it says, no channel. Just where they were all on panel, and it was a whole discussion about Sebastian getting his mom pregnant over there. I believe it was on QB's panel, one of her lives. But Chris comes up and never once clarified. Sky Maiden says, I missed one day on YouTube and all goes to hell. It was on ET's and he took it down. Okay. He should have took it down because that was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. Him and Granny got into it or something, or had a private discussion and she brought it out, and then Jay played it or talked about it, and then it got over onto their panels, and they all had this big hurrah. And yet nobody ever clarified or made it known that it wasn't true.
Pretty much so. Seeing as how you there you go twisting things again. I think it was made clear, the whole situation. I can't help it if you people on the green team, y'all seem to have a real serious problem with comprehension.
In my opinion, that was seriously a setup for every one of us to have a discussion about it. Oh my!
This was when Jay typed that question in chat about what Truth had said in the conversation. It was not the way she's making it seem to be. It's not. Number one, clarify what? What's there to clarify? Because everybody knew that it was somebody's question. It wasn't spread out here on the YouTube streets or, all over social media or nothing like that. It's, I don't know how to, look, I wish it would have never been said, but it was. But what did Chris need to clarify? Everybody knew that it wasn't any facts, that it was somebody asking a strange question, a question in a private conversation. Yeah, I heard it's spooky.
God, y'all, Sebastian got his mom pregnant.
No.
No, what I'm saying is, oh my God, y'all, there's 6 adults that talked about it and didn't clear his name. A 15-year-old boy who's missing, and that's how y'all talk about him? That's what it is. That's facts. It's exactly right. Diana says, we know Kay was raised with that. C allegedly did things to his sister, so maybe they're pushing it on S. It's gross. Circus of the Stars. Exactly right. Exactly right. But this Texana Fernandez woman is going to attack Julie, which go ahead, do that, whatever. That is your choice. I don't care. You're going to be made into an idiot anyways in the end because,
excuse me.
It is what it is. Just like with Seth and his lawsuit, going to keep him tied up in litigations for forever and then get in there and say, Your Honor, I'd like to dismiss the case if we could. So do what you want to. But when you sit there and you put those words in there, attacking a person, all because she's ruining the reputation of Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
No, Texana. It's a little too late for that. Let's hold on. We're going to look at this again.
Yeah, really, Lolli? Because you've been in a catalyst in all the rumor mill and the misinformation. Heck, the outright lies.
Oh, right? Michelle, it sounds like a bad audition for Jerry Springer. Exactly.
I have no idea.
That's how stupid this is. It is just, it's gross. It is gross, Sky Maiden. And think about that, knowing all that. And here's Texana, who I believe is employed by Kathy Bowersox. She knows them. She's been in court and whispered things in their ears. She's their little minion.
What the fuck did she just say?
And the ladies absolutely.
She just said that Texarkana is employed by Kathy Bowersox. Is she fucking for real right now? Oh my. Wow. You got any proof of that, Lolli? Or is that just another one of your wild tales? Got any proof of that there, Lol? Oh my God. That's right up there with Katie and Chris are done. Katie's moving to Cali. She left Chris. That's right up there with that, huh? You part of the problem. The shit you be spreading out here.
Cuckoo in the
head. It is absurd.
Hold on.
Looney Tunes.
Let me get all this off of here. But here she goes. She's going to mention Julie Skolnick at Night Media. Okay.
We've already read this.
Representative of a missing teen, your responsibility is to protect Sebastian Rogers' reputation, character, and public image.
Well, that's true if they were a legit intelligence agency and were really truly hired to do that. But since they're not, no.
And then she goes, I've stated on more than one occasion, the missing require and deserve respect and dignity. Respect and dignity. What is so respectful and dignified about the fact that his stepfather, who is your buddy, Texana, is not going to come out and say, hey, for anybody who hasn't heard this rumor in the past, let me be very clear, this is a lie. Nope, didn't do it. Didn't do it. But let's attack people over it. They are gross. They are gross. I'm telling you what, Texas Plain Dane, you ever run into that one, you better run your camera because she'll make all kinds of lies up about you. I don't believe CB is a minion. I think she is. No. Texana Fernandez is the minion. The little one to go and do all the little errands. That's what I was meaning. Oh, yeah, he will definitely do anything to protect his mommy. He will. Y'all, that is the most. I mean, when I read all that, I could not believe what I was reading. Could not believe it. And I don't like drama. I don't like to talk about other people. I say what I gotta say and I'll be done with it.
She just made a whole channel to do it, but she doesn't like talk about people. She don't like the drama, but she's in the drama. She is a moron. She really is. Seth took his dignity. Yep.
This is disgusting. You're going to file legal documents on a person, which, I'm sorry, if Julie said that, that's absolutely disgusting. And that's whatever. I'm not talking about Julie. Julie's not my issue with all of this. But you see, Texana goes on those channels, on panel with those people, the same one.
When does she do that? I haven't seen her panel up in months. I haven't even seen her in any chats.
That talked about Sebastian getting his mother pregnant.
You're spinning that so
she
far out
didn't
of what
seem
it
to
was.
Worry about hurting
you
his
were spinning that so far out. You are such a piece of shit.
His dignity, his all the things. Not with them. Not with them. Yeah, the trouble causing gopher is what she sounds like. Yeah, 100%. Oh my gosh. I couldn't believe it, guys. Sebastian deserves better than all of this. And I didn't want to put all of this on our regular channel because we try to help over there. We're trying to do good. But he also deserves to have it called.
You're trying to do good by spreading rumors and misinformation. And that's not doing good, Lolli. You nothing but a gossiper. That's it.
Out. Oh, yeah. They are close friends. Exactly. He deserves so much more, and it makes me so angry because the people his stepfather goes to, the people his mother, his, Sebastian's mother, not Chris's mother, but Katie goes over there. She goes on panels with them. This Texana woman goes on panels over there.
She hasn't been on a panel, and she hasn't been up much. And it's been a long time since I've seen her on anybody's panel. Oh, Jesus. And there's nothing wrong with Chris and Katie wanting to watch a YouTuber they like. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with them hopping on a panel if they choose to. You all don't have a problem with it when it's Seth doing it. Why do you have such a problem with them doing it? Because they're not doing it with the likes of your ass. Smart move on their part, if you ask me.
With the people who talked about him doing something to his mother like that.
Oh, good Lord.
Maybe, Diana. I've never, ever heard that story be brought out and said, it's not true.
Yeah, it was said. It actually was said that it was a question he had for some reason. It wasn't a rumor going around the rumor mill or anything like that.
It's all absolutely gross.
I
They just
agree.
left it hanging there.
Ooh.
Just left it hanging. So let's ruin Sebastian more
No, nothing
by
was
putting
left
this crap
hanging.
out
Nothing at all was left hanging.
here. It had been talked about way in the
Over and
beginning,
over, yes.
supposedly. Well, because I don't listen to them and pay attention to them, I hadn't heard it. It didn't get smudged everywhere. And so somebody recently brought it back up. Maybe somebody's getting a little too close and we got to have some more distractions. Let's make sure everybody knows Sebastian's not worth finding. Is that the whole point here?
What?
I don't know.
You're really, you got, oh, man. What is your fucking hang-ups? No one said they didn't want him found. No one's doing a distraction but the green team. They're king of distractions. Yeah.
are so disgusting, so gross.
Oh.
It is wrong on so many levels, but everybody's too scared to talk about it and bring it out because they're going to get attacked.
Oh.
They're going to get attacked. They're going to attack everybody's channels.
Who?
Well, go ahead. This is just a channel that only has like 500 subscribers.
Hey, better than none.
I mean, this, I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it.
Okay,
Hang
everybody,
tight for a
you
second,
now
guys, if you don't
know
mind,
that
okay?
Lolli
Just give
could
me
not
1
believe it.
minute.
All right, we're going to fast forward through this because I want to get on to other stuff.
Did things to his sisters.
Oh, here she goes with more information, more misinformation,
it's
disinformation.
It's horrible. Hey, Diana, how are you doing? Oh, no, I thought it was somebody else. Sorry.
She's okay
I
with.
already said hi to you.
She's okay with sitting here spreading awful.
I mean, these
misinformation and disinformation, but it's okay for her to do.
People to put those things out there with all of us. Oh no, Daniel, this was a couple of years ago. Had surgery, had a rod put in, but that arm just hurts. The top part of my arm where I had it done, it just aches when the weather changes. And y'all, we went from 78 yesterday to the high of 50. Crazy weather. Katie's childhood was not a good one. We know about her mother's record. We know about her own sister's record with children. We know as a youngster, well, he was old enough to know better, but he did things to his sisters.
Who? You got proof of that?
We know those things happened.
And how do you know this? How do you know this? Do you have any actual proof? Or are you just spreading more rumor and gossip? Because you're a gossip queen, in my opinion.
From what I understand, that's the reason he went into the Navy.
Oh, good Lord. And where'd you get this information? Where'd you get this information? Can you vet the information you're putting out? Bet you can't.
We know.
How do you know?
With those things happening and Sebastian being in that home. And guys, I'm just going to say it. In my opinion, you have to wonder why Sebastian was having issues and having to wear pull-ups.
Oh my god.
It does make you wonder.
It has you sick, and you're the sick fuck. You're the sick fuck. What you're alluding to, is false. You sick, twisted piece of shit. You're worse than a gossip queen. Yes, Vicky.
No, the saddest part of that fact of him having to wear the pull-ups, I never heard anybody saying that
It
they
was
took
a behavioral issue mostly, but there could have been some underlying medical contributor to contributing to it. But a lot of it was, the behavioral issues. You're a real piece of shit, and you're the one who's saying sick and twisted things and alluding to things. You have no facts to back any of this up, but you're happy to spread it. But you're going to sit here and say something about someone else? Listen to yourself, lady.
to the doctor to get him checked to see if there was a medical reason.
Uh, he was seeing plenty of doctors and he was on medication. Shut up, Lolli.
And I say that because my grandson, when he was 5,
He was not being denied medical care. Stop it.
he started having that kind of problem. My daughter took him to the doctor because that was out of character. And guess what? He has one kidney in the shape of a horseshoe kidney. Look it up. It's real and it is so rare. But she knew something wasn't right because at 5 years old, he was already potty trained, had been for several years. And out of the blue, that started. There were some problems. He has medical reason. And so they've had to learn to adapt and adjust and make things better for him so that he could learn how to handle that problem. But never once have I heard anybody say that they know for a fact Sebastian went to the doctor because I took him to find out if there's medical problems here.
Okay, number one, she doesn't owe you anything. That is her son and her business. Sebastian was clearly being treated by medical professionals. And there was lots of reaching out trying to find the best resources for Sebastian. His behavioral issues were escalating both at home and at school. And it was the school who suggested maybe pull ups because of what he was doing at school. Behavioral issues that you people refuse to see or acknowledge.
Nope. Put him in pull-ups.
Oh, good Lord.
Exactly, Diana. That's what makes me wonder even more. They would not take him. They would find out about abuse. That would have sealed the CPS records. They were demoralizing him. Agree. 100%. That is exactly
Oh, it was
the
music.
psychology of it all can be
Yeah,
analyzed.
your the medical issues were diagnosed shortly after birth, and he was diagnosed with autism. Yeah, the autism diagnosis didn't come until much, much later, till what, like 9 months to a year before he ran away, allegedly ran away. Um, I know he had been diagnosed. I mean, the behaviors and the issues were always there. It just took time to get the diagnosis. Well, wait, he was diagnosed what? Maybe even longer than that. Maybe a couple years.
And so much could be a
But they're not.
possibility.
They've never acknowledged the behavioral issues. Never. They won't acknowledge them, and they won't acknowledge the fact that they were escalating, both at home and at school. And the school's the one who suggested the incontinence briefs.
But soon we'll know one day. I pray we do. I pray we do. I mean, if anyone deserves it, this young man does, out of all of this crap that is happening with his name attached to it. His name was attached to that mess that she was filing on Julie Skolnick.
And his name was attached to all the frivolous legal action that his father has filed with the fake intelligence agency. What about Bullhornbetty? And the 4 protection orders that had to be issued because of her behaviors. His name's forever attached to all that chaos, too. The green team's done such a great fucking job, haven't they? Yet no one goes out searching for Sebastian. Nick's never attempted to. Dog has not. Ong has not. No one on the green team has. They have these vigils. But again, those vigils are all about Seth. And let's go out and eat and have drinks and hang out at the Airbnb. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, buy my overpriced cheap t-shirts. And guess who gets all that money? I don't know. How come there's no searches being organized? How come he led everyone to believe he was out there day and night searching when in actuality he had not been? And again, why are searches not being organized by this green team? You think by holding these vigils, these meet and greets, that's getting people to go searching? No, no one goes in search. Nope.
I would have never showed that because I wouldn't have cared anything about it. But when she's going to sit there and she's going to use the words, you should be protect Sebastian's reputation, character, and public image. The missing require and deserve respect.
Oh gosh.
With people who say that Sebastian impregnated his mother. Hey, Kelly Holcomb.
Did you just not sit here and accuse Chris of improper things with his sisters?
Guys, it's gross. Gonna sit there and put out crap about it allegedly with Brittany J. I mean, that's just insane because so many other people have looked into that issue and it's not an issue. But her and her friends can't seem to get that in their mind, but that is whatever, okay? Whatever. And she can say and do what she wants to about Brittany. That's all. I mean, about Julie Skolnick. That's all good. Whatever. Go for it. If she said those things about Sebastian, she should be called out.
Well, then what's your problem?
But if you're going to do it, be fair. When you're going to put his name attached to all of that.
Be like Lolli and spread gossip and rumor. Hell, outright lie.
Be fair.
Be fair.
Be fair and call out the bullshit that is being done and said with his name attached to it. That's it, Plain Jane, Texas Plain Jane. They don't have nothing better to do. It's crazy. We sit here every day. Guys, I will do my live, get off of my live, take my dog out, let her go potty. I go to the bathroom, come back up or whatever, might get something to eat. And I sit there and work on my show for the next day. I start getting emails and text messages and I start looking into all the things. I go to bed. I go back and check everything, make sure I've got it all so I can show y'all everything that I've got. Make sure I got an idea of all the things that need to be said in my next live. I do this every day. Squeeze in time with my grandkids. Go discussion again. But it's not to find things to demoralize this child. It's not anything.
No, you just make up shit against his mom and stepfather. You know, the one who was the constant male figure in his life.
That will make Sebastian look bad.
Oh.
It's to try to find help. It's trying my best to find some.
That's trying your best to spread gossip and rumors. Wow. Yikes.
Answers to help.
You're not helping. Spreading gossip and rumors is not helping.
Yeah, Brenda Sue, you want to go back to the beginning because there was a lot already put out. But these people are more concerned about daggum lawsuits than they are about finding the truth and finding Sebastian. And it's so gross and so obvious. It deserves to be called out for what it is. I don't like to do drama because it makes me mad and angry. I hate drama.
But yet here you are.
But if no one's going to stand up for Sebastian, I'll take one for the team.
Take one for the team. No one said you had to. Why? I don't know why you felt the need. This was such a strong need for you, and you feel he needed represented. Why did you put it on your small channel? On your backup channel? You know, the one that you have like 500 subs and could care less?
And if she's going to sit there and try to protect his reputation and his character and have dignity for him, then that heifer needs to go over there and attack all of them that allowed that whole conversation to happen, and not one person, not even the stepfather. He came on panel to reprimand them about putting this on the internet and not taking it behind the scenes. That's not protecting your stepson. That's not getting answers as to where your stepson is at. That is not keeping your stepson's name.
Guess what? Old lollipop. These YouTube channels aren't going to tell you where he's at. Because they don't know.
Clear of all the stupidness involved.
Clear of all the stupidness.
And I will never be okay with that. They can talk about me what they want to, really. I could care less.
But you're okay sitting here putting that on Chris, right? Okay.
There's a lot of people that do it all the time. I don't listen to them. I'm not going to reply to them. There's some things that hit me a little too close that's like, oh, no, ma'am. Back it up. And I will have my say.
Oh, who cares?
There's others that aren't worth my time.
No one cares.
You know what I'm saying?
We do not care.
I don't even know the Laura Perplex girl. It's all good. I don't listen to her. Don't bother me none.
Okay. She just goes on and on and on. You guys ready to move on? She just goes on and on. I mean, I'll keep playing it if you want to finish it. I could fast forward even faster, or we can move on. And she just keeps whining about and the same shit. Re, it's just repeat, 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 repeat. She's exhausting. All right, let's move on because um, I want to. I don't know if I put that in PHP. Oh no, I didn't. It has to be content then. Okay. Oh, come on now. Why does it make me go clear down to the bottom? That drives me bonkers. There it is. I knew I saved it. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I got another TikTok um couple to show you. TikTok's most disturbing homeless couple is in huge trouble. Yeah. Okay, where's Betty's at? Should be right up here. Maybe not. Where are you going, Bubba? I don't think there's anything in here. I'll go and watch later. Why wouldn't I put it in the BHB playlist? Alright. You alright, bubbies? He's restless. Alright. What is it? Oh, Blank Screen just put this up. We gotta watch this. Then I'll get to Betty's. Um, I'll show Betty's. This is just a quick detour. Then we'll go. Wait, let me share screen. Blank Screen always gets Betty good. I love that filter he uses for her. I mean, if you guys want to listen to Brittany's live, we can do that.
Today, we've made some modifications. We've taken away the vertical stream. I hit a button in YouTube. I don't know if they got me going in the vertical stream on something else. I hit a button to see if it'd work. I don't know if it's worked out. I went ahead and dropped it. I'm trying to condense and make sure there's not a whole bunch of stuff running behind the thing. Thank you for Mama of 9.5. We are getting a Black Magic encoder. We're getting a Black Magic encoder. I found one. It's used, okay, but it's warranted. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. It's what we can afford for the channel. I'm sure it'll give us plenty of usage. We don't need. I mean, that encoder, it should last us.
She doesn't need a fucking. Wait, she doesn't need a fucking encoder. And she got her subs to buy her one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm not killing the computer today. We've made some modifications. I hit a button. The thing. Thank you for Mama of 9.5. We are getting a Black Magic encoder. We're getting a Black Magic encoder. I found one. It's used, okay, but it's warranted. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. It's what we can afford for the channel. I'm sure it'll give us plenty of usage. We don't need, I mean, that encoder, it should last us a really long time, even used. So very happy that we're going to be getting that. I'm going to be ordering that on Tuesday, and that will be secured coming into the office. And I've looked at everything now. My configuration is really bad. We need a couple different cords to come in, and I've got to, of course, change my camera to a different type of camera. And I think that once I take that and I get a HDMI cords coming in versus the USB cords, and with the encoder, I think we're going to have a rock star, even on the desktop. It'll extend the life of, not the desktop, it'll extend the life of the laptop. Like even this morning, my laptop's not cooking, okay? We do not have a cooking. I had to reduce the bit rate. I had to reduce this to 720p versus 1080p, but whatever. If that's what we got to do until we get the encoder here, we can, you know, it keeps
Betty,
me.
a lot of us have to do that. It's not, quit acting like it's this big challenging thing to do. You go to fucking settings and you click. It's nothing hard, and we all have to do that at times. Oh my God, she's trying to make it sound, oh man. And her chat eat the balls for this, and they're buying her this shit. She's getting another camera. I mean, unfucking believable. Hell, I'm just happy if someone buys a membership or I get a goal.
I'm losing my shit live on, you know, on these days. Because I got to tell you, it stresses me out when things don't go the way that they're supposed to go, especially when I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm doing research and things go wrong.
Oh, ew. Okay, now we're going to watch the live. Let me check something here real quick. I want to make sure I got the right one saved. Because she's got, she's been, I can't. I try, but I can't. Oh boy, I didn't delete it. No, I didn't delete it. See? All right. Okay. This was 15 hours ago. What do you guys think about this so-called dividend / stimulus payment that's been thrown around? You really think Trump is going to go for it? You really think he's going to back up, the Republicans are going to back up what they say? Because if not, they got some midterm elections coming up that may not go over good for them if they don't follow through. So I don't know what's going to happen. Some wild shit. All right, let me share screen. This is going to be an interesting live. I mean, if you guys want to switch to Brittany, we can switch to Brittany. I just figured you'd want a break. You know. Okay, I want to fast forward through her intro.
We were going to bring you a whole host of breaking news. And when I woke up this morning, I saw something that was pretty interesting coming across the feed, and I'm doing a double take. Is this a possibility? Is it true? I don't know. We're on arrest watch. That is absolutely correct. So I am kind of reading this morning. As many of you know, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Like Minnesota has been the epicenter of the deep state trying to start a civil war in our country, right?
Oh my God.
It's these, and I honestly, I've been listening and speaking to some people in Minnesota. I'm not going to sit and speak too much about their stories or anything like that. And I have come to the conclusion that something isn't right in Minnesota. I don't think these people voted for Tim Walz. I'm sorry, I just don't. After speaking to a lot of people, they just want their state back. They have been ran out of their state. People don't even understand. And there's people like us all the way across this country that are hearing a different story, but nobody's actually speaking to the people that are living this. They're listening to the politicians on the TV saying Minnesota's what this. And Minnesotans are saying, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. If Minnesota wanted this so bad, why do they have to keep busing in all these people to Minnesota for these protests? If Minnesota was really organically rising up against the Trump administration, I don't see any purpose for any buses to ever even be, or any people flying into the community. But these people are being bussed in by huge commercial buses. And we've already seen this is going on. These are paid actors, okay? These are paid people. Is some of it organic? Of course, I'm sure some of it is organic. But what we're seeing on TV is an illusion, okay? It's just an illusion. And after speaking with several people personally out of Minnesota to find out truly what they've been forced to deal with, that is what I'm going to say. Been forced to deal with. Anybody that has complained has had very, very much financial repercussions. They have been abusing their citizens, using intimidation, using their jobs, using other things to keep them in line. Do you want your governor and bureaucrats all over your state keeping you in line by dangling your job and your livelihood over your head? Cut it out. That's what's happening. That's the reality of what's going on in Minnesota, whether you like it or not. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning. Maybe I will release some of those things to you guys. Maybe I will not. I'm unsure at this point. I've got to get some additional information. So we're on our arrest watch, guys. The nation is reacting to a fatal ICE shooting in Minneapolis, protests spreading, heated political battle lines, and deepening scrutiny of Minnesota Governor Tim Walz. We're unpacking every angle in this live to clarify some information that you or other people might have that may be coming across. We're going very early on a Sunday morning. So if we get some people coming in that are interested in this conversation, that's great. For those that are going to be on the replay crew, good morning. I hope you're doing well this beautiful Sunday morning. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, and pass this on. This is important information. Let's start with the event that's sparking nationwide reaction, the fatal shooting of Renee Good. You guys know my position on this young lady. I don't want to see anybody hurt. Okay. At the end of the day, no matter what our political lines, no matter what we say, banter, what we say, hyperbole, sarcastically, or anything else, on party lines or for that matter, we don't want to see anybody lose their life. I would prefer that she would have never been out there. Right. But we can't control people here in America. They have to be held to their own actions and they have to take responsibility for those actions. And unfortunately, she had a high price to pay for accountability for her actions when she was disturbing and putting in danger federal officers that are already in a lot of danger. These people think this is a joke, and these officers are literally trying to do their job, and their lives are literally in danger. And all these people that are out there putting their lives in danger do not even have a clue what that is like. The tables will turn. In my opinion, I think the tables will turn because I think we're going to start identifying these people and doing this to them. This is the only way you get stuff under control is for people to feel what they are doing and inflicting on other people. Sometimes that's the only way, right? So when the calm stops, are we going to go into the community, into their homes and start beating pans and pots? I don't know. I really don't know. But I do know that there's accountability around the corner. Are they going to start arresting these people? I don't know. What I do know is that it doesn't appear to me that these are organic protests. It appears to me that somebody is literally shipping people in to foment this chaos for some reason. The people in that community, there's a very small amount of people in that community that are truly out.
No, I'm not muted. You guys, can you hear me? I wasn't muted. My mic, I think, my headset is. My mic keeps going in and out. Let me re-plug it in. Anyway. According to Betty, these people are being bussed in, herded in like a bunch of cattle to cause chaos. And of course, you know who's doing it. I mean, who else could it be but the Democratic Party? Yeah, okay.
Outraged by this. There are some, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some people that are just, they're white liberal people. And you guys hear me say it all the time because I can't stand white liberals. If you're a white liberal, you're probably going to be very offended being in this chat. So I try to make sure that that's well known so we don't offend people, because I still respect people's right to choose whatever they choose. I just want to make sure they know that I'm anti them, and so that they can just move on to go find a home that is them, right? This is not the home. We will disrespect and be rude to every single white liberal that comes into this chat because I think you are the cancer that rots America. And there's no way that I can sit here.
Well, you know what? Maybe the white liberals think you're the cancer. You're the kind of cancer that rots America. Bull scorn.
And say, I'm here to fix America. I want to change laws. I want to get the criminals locked behind bars or deported out of our country. And your position is just the opposite of mine. And I'm on a true crime channel. So I don't like you. Okay. I don't like your kind. I think your kind's very dangerous for the people that I represent, which are law-abiding Americans, are people that are losing their life out in the street. Some of these
you don't represent anybody. Newsflash. Settle down the ego. You represent no one.
We covered several from illegal immigrants. Okay. I'm anti-illegal immigrant. Okay. I'm sorry it hurts some feelings. I'm sure there's some people in my chat that are dealing with some of this, immigration policy. Some people are married or in a relationship with somebody that's illegal or has children with them. And I'm sorry for your situation. My heart bleeds for your situation, but I didn't put you into that situation. And I'm not going to change my stance on illegal immigration because the people knew they came here illegally and they know that it's time for them to go and they're refusing to do that. So I have no respect for that. Okay. For the people that realize that they've overstayed their welcome and have packed up their stuff and left willingly, I have all the respect in the world for you. And I pray to God you do the right thing to come back here so you can live your American dream, but do it the right way. At the end of the day, we have rights to enforce our federal laws. And I want to educate my audience and educate the people that are coming over here about the law, because at the end of the day, we have the right to do this. This is not illegal. I don't care what a mayor.
You're going to educate people. Who's going to educate you? Because you read it, but you don't comprehend it. You don't get it. You don't understand.
Says, I don't care what a governor
and
says.
Your vision of what is the law is to be is whatever you got in that coffee cup.
I'm telling you, I've read the law. I've studied the law. I have a plaque on my wall from work that I did. I was educated in the law. Okay.
Oh, Betty, shut up. Stop it. You went to an unaccredited certificate program years ago. Stop it. You never worked as a paralegal, Betty. You didn't work for no big time lawyer or no judge or nothing. Stop it.
The law. So when I read these things, I look at it.
So you understand the law so well. You're so educated and trained in it. You can't win a lawsuit, Betty.
And I see what is the true law. Do they have a right to act? I'm telling you, if Donald J. Trump was overstepping his authority,
You couldn't get rid of those protection orders either, huh, Betty? But you're so versed and you know the law so well.
Tell you. The problem is that we've been so lackadaisy on our immigration. And when we had 25 million people come here and all of our children, you guys have no idea. I can't even tell you. Go to my ex. I just dropped a post maybe an hour or so ago, okay, on my ex. And it lists some of the worst people they pulled out in some of their crimes. I can't tell you their crimes over here on YouTube because I will be banned, not banned. They would ding my channel where they would shadow ban my channel if I use the terminologies that I can use over on X, okay? But go over to X and read some of the top people that and some of the crimes that they've done against children and the types of crimes that they did against children. I've listed them. The front and the back, right? The types of torture. Torture, pure torture. And I want you to tell me that that's who you want as your neighbor. Come on. You tell me that those are your neighbors. Because if those are the type of neighbors that Minnesota wants, that's disgusting. It's reprehensible. And it's reprehensible that people would be sitting here and fighting for these type of people that have done such terrible things to such young children here on our soil. They did these things to children on our soil. And you want to be out there in the streets and protect these animals? You do not want to meet Bullhornbetty.
Oh my God.
You really don't. Because there's one thing that we take very, very, very seriously on this channel, and that's children. And when I see some bonehead idiots,
says the person who said that some children need to be euthanized.
And you don't even want to know what I really think about you. When I see you out in the streets fighting for these people.
No one cares what you think, Betty. They do not care.
Protecting these people, helping these people, you have no idea what that does to me personally as an American citizen, a woman that can't have children, by the way, a woman that wanted to have children. You have no idea. You have no idea what this mouth would do to whatever ideology you have when it comes to these children. So anybody that's out there in the streets protecting these animals that have done these horrible things to children, you do not want to meet me. You probably don't want to meet half of the people in my chat. I know you guys think you're out there being, trendy? There's going to be hell to pay for the consequences that you're going to have to pay at some point. And maybe those consequences will be pain that you caused your own family, letting these animals come into your own home and do this to your own children. I don't know what your consequences will ultimately be. Only God knows. But there is going to be consequences. And these consequences are going to be very, very, very painful. And they may not come today and they may not come tomorrow, but they are going to come. Karma does have a way of making sure everything keeps turning. Okay. So whenever I do something, I like to be on the right side of that something, because when karma comes around, I want to make sure I'm on the right side of that as well. Okay. So that's why you don't see me out there doing terrible things or supporting terrible people. These people have done terrible things to children in this country. And you've got a bunch of asshats out there that are sitting here and trying to protect those people. There's no way. Not this channel. There's no way. So we have thousands out there marching. And again, I've watched and I've got on tape buses. Okay. Buses. We know that if there's organic protest, there's no need for buses, right? There is no need to bring people in on a whole bunch of buses to get out in the streets and foment chaos, right? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Bought and paid for chaos. And of course, you got some idiots that are, get kind of drawn into that mob rules, right? And so now you got the people that are just there for, support because they have the bleeding heart, because they're the white liberal that thinks that these people that slice children's throats in their sleep are not going to slice their own child's throat in their sleep. Now that's, hyperbole, but
so wait a minute.
And so you have to.
That's not why people are out there, Betty. They're not out there to get the hardcore criminals off or they're out there to protect the innocent, Betty. The people that aren't doing it. I don't even know. You can't even explain this to this bitch because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because no matter what, she's not going to see it. And Betty, just because they're out there don't mean they're a white liberal, Betty. In my opinion, Betty's racist.
Little, the stupid idiots that want to, why did you do that? Well, because you're the infidel. But I'm on your side, but you're the infidel. They don't care. They don't care. Okay? I just want to make sure you know that. So
that has nothing to do with why people are out there, Betty.
We have thousands marching in the street for this domestic terrorist. It does appear that her wife, Rebecca, is ultimately going to end up going to jail. I don't know at what point they're going to, obviously sometimes law enforcement take a little while because this is, she needs to go to jail because without her and her wife, this wouldn't have happened. Somebody wouldn't have lost their life. But, she's also reeling from the death of her wife. So what's the balance? She did give the wife the order. I think
why does her wife
according
need
to the laws
to go to jail, Betty? Why do you want to see her wife go to jail?
Minnesota, that utterance, that command, and her following that command puts her wife Rebecca completely 100% liable for her death. Not even just civilly, but criminally now. And I really do believe it's only a matter of time before.
So you're saying that her wife is 100% responsible for her death and should be charged? What?
They are YouTuber grifters are out there protesting. I believe it. I believe it. Stupid idiots. But it's a mob rule. And of course, anybody out there on the wrong side are going to be propped up by the Soros and everything else to fund them to make it more profitable because people are greedy and people think, oh, if I do this, if I act this way, I'll get paid too. So let me go out there and act this way. And then they start getting paid. And so they continue that behavior. And it's
I can't even give her credit for misinformation at this point. I don't even want to use the word disinformation because let's just say it is what it is. She outright fucking lies.
Really organic. It's just they are being rewarded with stuff that they don't normally have, like money, and that's how these people are able to be controlled so well. If you want to know how it works, that's kind of how it works. If you think about how gangs and thugs bring people into their gangs, right, and how they get them to make this is what they're doing. Okay, it's a gang life mentality. They're using gang members to figure out how to get these people in psychologically, and there's a few things that they have to do, and it's identifying people that have a weak link and then exacerbating that weak link and providing a fix to that weak link, which some of these are father figures in a gang mentality. Most of these young boys don't have father figures, and so these gang members with a pocket full of money become their kind of daddy, right, and start showering them with money and showing them how the street life, well, this could be their life if they just come aboard. It's very psychological, and this is how they pull people in. So these people are already having emotional problems, or they already have a weak link. For example, Renee Good, in my opinion, she lost her husband. That had been very, very traumatic for her when she lost her husband. It sounded like he was a comedian. He was probably the light of her life. He probably made her laugh a lot. He probably brought a lot of joy in her life. And when he died, it probably did something to her. She probably could never be with another man again, which is, again, you find a lesbian relationship. I've seen this before. The pain is so immense that you can never trust another guy again. And therefore you go this way. And just the opposite. And to be honest with you, my first experience was just the opposite, where a man had a wife. He loved his wife so much and she died, and he could never be with another another woman again. And he kind of went the other way and started being with a man for many, many years. And then, he got very religious, came back to the church, and both of them did. And they kind of both split apart and both went their separate ways. And one ended up getting married to a woman, So there's a lot of things that can really change your life. And, some things are pain and trauma.
Oh,
so I believe that Rebecca kind of took her under the wing and they trauma bonded, and I do believe Rebecca loved Renee. I do believe that is the case. But she put her in harm's way for a cause that the people would have never repaid the same favor. She gave up so much for this cause, and for what? For what? It's
because it's
It
what
just
she
wasn't worth it,
believed
in
in.
my opinion. But anyways, thousands of people joined another night of protest in Minneapolis on Saturday following the death of a woman who was shot by U.S. Immigrations and Custom Enforcement ICE agents in the city. Earlier city officials had said 30 people had been arrested during the weekend's protest, and one police officer was injured after a chunk of ice was thrown at them. And, that's violent, folks. This is not peaceful. These people, these are thugs, need to be in prison, and they need to be in prison a long time. Because if they can do this to authority, what would they do? What are they doing behind closed doors? And we all know that people don't get like this out in the public and then go home and are the sweetest, nicest person behind closed doors. Come on now. That doesn't even remotely sound logical. Okay. Hey, Stuffers. It says, I don't agree with the shoot.
So, Betty, look at how you've carried on with your so-called protest. So that fits you too, right? So you're a raving lunatic at home as well.
Was he hasty? I don't know. What happened hours prior? You can't go into a highly charged situation causing chaos. Did she mean to hit him? I don't know. Was she told to comply? And she, I get it, Stephers. I get what you're saying. I agree 100%. I'm upset that she's dead. I don't want anybody to die, period. I don't want anybody to be shot by a law enforcement agent for failing to follow the man and putting that officer in peril. But at the end of the day, law enforcement can't keep, is this going to be the time I lose my life, or is this going to be the time I lose? You can't put an officer in that type of situation. This is very, very dangerous. We all know that. Us that deal with law enforcement on a daily basis, we truly know what kind of threat is out there for them. And, I'm sorry that all the things happened the way that they did, but at the end of the day, they were in an area that they shouldn't have been in. They were taunting people that were just trying to do their job in a highly, just like Steffer said, in a very highly charged, emotionally charged area. And then they aim a car at an officer and drive it at him. I mean, whether she meant to hit him or not, it doesn't matter what her intent was. What matters is that she did hit him. What matters is she did drive a 2-ton machine at an officer. That is a lethal weapon. At the end of the day, no matter how you look at it, he had a right to defend himself. And everybody wants to say, oh, she had a right to he could have jumped out of the way. Are you kidding me? You've been watching slowed down images of what happened over and over again. Yeah, it does look like he had time to get away. But when you watch the image, she floored the freaking gas. Boom, it was all done. That's how quick it happened. It's not the slowed down version that we're watching here on this stuff and over again where they're bringing.
I've seen other videos. In fact, I saved one I was going to show you on this, where they're now, there's other stuff coming out about this woman. Look, you can't tell me that there was not another option. Did they have to shoot to kill? Could they have just, disabled the I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy.
It back, slowing it down, pausing it, showing you this, showing you that. This stuff went boom, and it was done. It was over with. Just that quickly, in a matter of 3 seconds. Do you guys understand that? 1, 2, 3, she was dead. 3 seconds. Go and check it. Count it. When she hit that gas, 1, 2, 3, it was all over. It was all over. It was a split second. It wasn't 20 seconds. He did not have time to get out of the way. It was that quickly. Yes, when you slow and you reduce the speed of these films to show your audience, yes, it does look like he had plenty of time to get out of the way. But the reality of what we were watching.
Did you make these videos the same day, or you just yet again in the same clothes, which you do?
On there, no, he did not. It happened in literally a split second. And it's so easy to judge after the fact. It's so easy to look at things after the fact, but we weren't right there with all of that immense motion and tension right there with a car, a huge 2-ton machine coming at an officer. It's sad. I'm not happy about this situation at all. I'm definitely not happy with the outcome of it. But we can't sit here and sugarcoat it. A mother that had no business being out there taunting officers chose to go out there, taunt officers, and chose to take her car and aim it at an officer and drive toward his direction at a high rate of speed. He had every right to discharge his firearm. He had every right to neutralize the threat. I'm sorry she did this. Only God knows why she did it. But I have
what high rate of speed?
A funny feeling she was listening to her wife saying, "Drive, baby, drive," and that's what she chose to do. Now we know the true reason why her wife was out there saying, "This was my fault. I killed her." Because she did. Yet she is going home every night and putting her head on a pillow when she needs to be in a jail cell. And I'm not going to get off that until she's in a jail cell. She will be in a jail cell. Renee deserves justice. If not for her wife, she would still be here because her wife would say, "No, comply." But she didn't say no, comply. She said, "Drive, baby, drive, drive." That's what she told her. And guess what she did? She did what she was instructed to do. And she lost her life because of it. That was a felony. She was in the commission of a felony and she lost her life. Rebecca is responsible. Rebecca should be brought up on manslaughter or second-degree homicide. I don't care which. She deserves to pay for this. A mother is dead. A mother of 3 is dead. That woman didn't have, Rebecca didn't have those children. Renee had those children. Renee is the children's mother. And she took 3 children's mother away from them over bullshit. And that's the real story. And we're not going to change that. We're not going to change that or sugarcoat that for anybody. She shouldn't have been there, but she had every right to be. But she did not have every right to interfere with a federal investigation or take her car and using as a battering ram. She had no right to do that. And she lost her life because of that, those actions. And I'm sorry for it. I'm not celebrating over here. I know she celebrated Charlie Kirk's death, but we're not celebrating her death. But she was the dumbass that did this to herself. Let's not forget. The Trump administration said the agent who fired the shot acted in self-defense and everything that we have.
She's a dumbass, Betty. You know how you believe in Trump and all his bullshit? And you're a diehard Trumpeter? Maybe she believed in what she was doing just like you believe in what you're doing.
Seen provided by everybody. These are videos that we see for ourselves from several different angles, and there is no dispute at all in my mind that death was 100% justified. He will never be charged with that crime unless corruption and corrupt officials do it. But I don't see where they're going to have an opportunity to. And here's why. The whole state of Minnesota, all of the politicians have been caught with their hand in the cookie jar. And so they're all under federal investigation. Tim Walz, we're on an arrest watch right now for Tim Walz. And we're going to get to my receipts because you guys are like, what do you mean, Tim Walz, arrest watch? Yeah, it sounds like he might be indicted.
Where do you get that
from? I'm hearing
baby?
Rumors that he might be indicted.
Oh, here we go.
That he actually may have to step.
She's spreading rumors and gossip off these damn Facebook groups and Twitter pages. Oh my God, this bitch is too much.
Down as governor next week. So stay tuned. We are getting to that. I know you guys are like, of course the Trump administration would play as self-defense. Why wouldn't they? Because he has nothing to do with this. If an officer does something wrong, they're going to say an officer does something wrong, Unicorn. My question is why do you believe that an officer has a right to be abused and ran over with a car without defending himself? If you did that to me as a citizen here in the state of Florida, I would have acted in the same way. If you were behind that wheel, there would nothing happening to me, and your parents would be saying bye-bye to you. Do you understand that? You cannot do that. You cannot do that to a federal official, and you cannot do that to a private citizen. If anybody was standing in front of that car, they could unload it lawfully and legally, sir. What is so hard for you to understand that? It's a shame that you do not understand the basics of law enforcement or their authority. And it's a shame because if you don't know that, that's a good way to get yourself shot. You not knowing the law is not a defense, okay? Just because you don't think it happened, it doesn't make it so. With ChatGPT, sir, you should know what the law is. People are ignorant about the law because they choose to be ignorant about the law. When you've got a tool where you can say, is this lawful or legal? And something will tell you back and you still can't figure out what's lawful and legal. Well, you're a dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't matter where her wheels were.
Betty, you don't understand the law. You try to make it fit your narrative or whatever you're spewing, but you don't comprehend the law at all. So you a dumbass.
Where did she drive? We watched exactly where she drives. She hit a fucking cop, you idiot. Get the fuck out of my chat. Okay? Wow. There's no ifs, ands, or buts whether this officer was hit. He's got a broken foot. You dumbass. Do you understand that? You are in the wrong chat, you liberal piece of shit. You are absolutely in the wrong chat. On a Sunday, nonetheless, go take your hate and your vitriol and your whiteness and take it someplace else because it's not welcome here. You entitled piece of shit. You entitled piece of shit. You entitled piece of white shit. You're in the wrong chat, boo-boo. I don't know if you know who I am, but I'm Bullhornbetty. I don't play.
Oh my God.
I don't play.
She's Bullhornbetty, everybody. You scared? You best be intimidated. She is the Bullhorn. And she don't play. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Oh, wait till I play you the other one.
And I don't like white liberal pieces of shit. I think you're fucking cancer. Okay? I think you rot America from the inside out.
So, because they don't support what ICE is doing, automatically they're liberals. I don't support what ICE is doing, and I'm not a liberal. and they're pieces of shit if they are liberal because they're liberal. Well, maybe the liberals think because you're red that you a piece of shit. You know, they're pretty much spot on about you. You are a professional piece of shit. You're always saying you're a professional and you're always wanting this professional title. And I found one for you. You know, I mean, you've got a one of a kind title. You're a professional piece of shit.
That bitch is dead
That
because
bitch-
she got herself shot. She shouldn't have been out there. She should have been.
Oh my God, I can't believe what she just said. Uh-oh. What is it? What the hell is that about? Oh, good Lord. It was expected today. And I didn't get what? Okay.
Mom, you chose and she chose to be out there in those streets. And anybody that chooses to be out in those streets and take a car and point it at an officer, well, you deserve what you get. I will not celebrate her death. I'm angry about her death, but I will not allow.
You just called her a bitch and told her she deserved it. Are you kidding me here? The ICE officer does not have a broken foot. Oh, really? I didn't. I hadn't had a chance to look for any updates today. I was between everything and work. I just had no time. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Why am I really, truly not surprised? I can't believe Betty just called this woman that and said she deserved what she got. That's even a low for her, man. A real big low for her.
Pieces of white shit
Ooh.
to come into my chat and spread misinformation.
Ooh.
She did it to herself. If she wasn't such a skanky bitch and she decided to be a loving mother, maybe she wouldn't be in a body bag. Take that to the bank, boo-boo.
God, I can't believe she just said that. I'm clipping that. I am clipping that. Unbelievable. Uh-oh, I gotta turn my volume up so I can hear. Give me 1 second. I want to make this print. Wait a minute. Let me back this up a little bit.
Death. But I will not allow pieces of white shit to come into my chat and spread misinformation. She did it to herself. If she wasn't such a skanky bitch and she decided to be a loving mother, maybe she wouldn't be in a body bag. Take that to the bank, boo-boo. Don't ever.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
If she wasn't such a skanky bitch and she decided to be a loving mother.
Wow.
She did it to herself. I've been respectful about how I feel about her, but do not think for 1 second I don't feel some type of way about what she did and how she orphaned her own damn children. She did it to herself. Wrong day, wrong time, go to church, get right with God if you're going to be out there playing in them streets. That's my message to you, boo-boo. Get right with God. Get right with God.
Unbelievable.
So we have anti-ICE demonstrations. These are all over the country. I saw some in New York. I saw some in Minnesota. I saw some in,
I don't even know why I'm shocked. I don't even know why I am shocked. Yeah, I'll be making several little shorts, putting them up.
I don't care what you think is dumb. You know what I think is dumb is that you're still in here running your mouth at me. So you must be Blank Screen. Have I not found you at Monk's Corner in South Carolina, Blank Screen? If anybody wants to know who Blank Screen is or what the piece of shit looks like, right, you can go over to my ex, because we are going to find you. And when I do find out where you live, boo-boo, I'm going to show up on your front fucking door, okay, with my bullhorn and a whole bunch of signs. And I'm going to take my pots and pans and I'm going to beat them in your neighborhood and whip up your whole neighborhood and tell them what a psychotic, stalking piece of garbage you are. Get the hell out of my chat. Quit disrupting it. For fuck's sake, go get right with God. Go to your mommy and say, I have mommy issues. I have mommy issues and I'm a black man stalking white women in America, right? So why don't you tell the truth that you are the racist, right? You come here every single day trying.
Has nothing to do with it, Betty. You're the one making it racial. Race has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Trying to attack me and my mods about being racist when you're the black man sitting here just watching and stalking. How many messages have you sent to me? I don't want to date you. I don't want to see you. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sick of the sexual harassment from Blank Screen behind the scenes. Quite frankly.
Just shut the fuck up. He ain't never tried to date you and he doesn't sexually harass you, you piece of shit liar.
How many messages have you sent me?
Show receipts. Where's the receipt that he sexually harasses you, Betty? Or that he wants to date your ass. Ew.
1,000 at this point? Have you sent me like 1,000 messages at this point, Blank Screen? 1,000 messages.
Why don't you block him so he can't send you any messages? You don't, and you respond.
I don't want to date you. I want nothing to do with you. I think you're a slimy, greasy piece of shit. Okay? So
Trust and believe it has nothing to do with dating you, Betty.
Leave me alone. I'm sick of your sexual harassment.
Oh my God.
I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you stalking me online.
Watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth. You better have some evidence to back that up.
Just saying. And guess who decides to go out there? Guess. The one that made the fraud possible to begin with. That started, this lady right here started all of this. Everything that's going on in Minnesota was started by this lady right here, this evil piece of shit right here.
Trying to intimidate us. I see it every single day. Neighbors twirling. These violent people.
That's not funny, Sandwich. I'm gonna spit my coffee.
Under the guise of law enforcement.
Oh, there's Sandwich. Sandwich. I told it from BJ's to Betty's. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, Betty, you got yourself a real winner there. BJ's throwouts and leftovers.
I am going to document your illegal actions. Because if there is no...
You mean like marrying your brother? I mean, what illegal actions is this lady talking about? I mean, I think it's pretty... I keep wondering, did you consummate your marriage? Should we all lose our breakfast this morning? Ilhan Crackpot? Did you consummate your marriage? I think America really doesn't want to know, but I think it's a point we should know. I would like to, I kind of want to know. Did you consummate the marriage? Is it disgusting? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think I'll run.
Betty knows she's lying. She knows what she's saying right now is a lie. That's why she's acting like this.
Sandwich is like, no, I'm 50-50. I kind of want to know. I know we're some sick people, okay? You guys are sick, twisted people. I'm just saying. I kind of like you a little bit. The time has come. The time has come. Oh, good gracious. She shouldn't even be here. She's married. I know. We're having the conversation of consummation.
She stole that from the Savage Live Media. The Pirates intro. That's where she stole that from.
Consummated? Did she not consummate it? I don't want to know. I do want to know. Sandwich is like 50-50. I'm kind of like, yeah, I might be 50-50 too. Don't say that. We got twisted minds up here. Did she marry him? Yeah, she married him to get him citizenship, because the way it worked out is that her father was here, but her father lied on his paperwork. So I think all of them are from way back. I think they all have the ability to be denaturalized at this point. And she's still pushing, thinking she's an American citizen. Boo boo. We're about to kick you the fuck out of the United States, and you ain't never coming back. And she's just still thinking she's just an American citizen, and there's nothing we can do. And she just has no clue. She has no clue what is before her. I can't wait until she's in the pit of hell of Somalia shithole when she finally realizes you can't come over into our America, stand in allegiance with Somalia and say that you're representing Americans. No, you're not. You are representing Somalia. You're not complying with U.S. Constitution. You're supporting another nation while being a sitting senator or House member, whatever the hell she is. And I think she's a senator, whatever she is. And you're not doing squat about it. I mean, I'm over it. I'm truly just over it at this point. She needs to go. She's a cancer. She doesn't belong here. She's not assimilating. She's actually fomenting hate in our country. And if you're coming here illegally.
Not assimilating. Betty, she's not a fucking robot. She's a human being.
You're lying on applications to be an American citizen, and then you are holding your allegiance to the place that you fled from. Well, go the fuck back. Excuse my language on a Sunday, but go back. Okay, I'm sick and tired of hearing these people all over the country.
Yeah, Betty said that she married her brother. She did? This lady actually did marry her blood brother? Yikes.
They're here and how bad they're being treated. Well, you fled oppression allegedly from your own country. Certainly what you're living in here has to be better than that, unless you were just flat out lying. And things are so much better in your country, and if they are, then there's no reason for you to be here. Bye, boo. Bye.
No, she didn't.
Okay? And that's kind of how I feel about the whole situation. The lady needs to go back. The lady needs to go back.
I kind of figured, because of the way Betty was saying it and laughing, she couldn't even stay looking at the camera. Kind of figured she was full of shit.
We got people speaking in different languages at protests against our country. If you hate this country so much that you came and begged us to take you
protest, Betty. What the fuck? Oh.
You in? Get out. Get out. If you came here begging on your little knees, said, please let me in. Please let me in. I'm so scared of my country. And this is what you do? Get out. Get out. Bye. Leave. Go back to your piece of garbage country. Live in peace, right? From these awful Americans, right? Bye. Let's listen to what she has to say.
Oh,
everyone call Minnesota Immigrant Movement. We do not take credit for this speech. Minnesota Immigrant Movement wrote this speech.
Immigrant movement. They don't want America anymore. We have people moving here to collapse America and take it over. And we have a lot of people that refuse to acknowledge that. Do you think these people are here to live with us? Does this look like they're here to live in solidarity with us? They're here to take over. To take over our country. I don't have a bleeding heart for anybody that wants to take me out of my home and call me evil and the infidel, and I should die. Okay? If you guys want that for you, by all means, go to a third world country. I'm sure they'll welcome you with open arms with a machete at your neck. Okay? But don't bring this shit here. You want shitholes? Go live in them. Don't bring them here.
Speech. All right, our next speaker is someone who needs no introduction. She is someone that when I was in high school,
traitor, treasonous,
because I believed in her message, and she has done nothing but deliver on those promises. I am very, very proud to be able to introduce the wonderful, the amazing Ilhan Omar. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Domestic terrorist.
Minneapolis.
Domestic terrorist. Domestic terrorist.
As you all
my
are.
God, listen to Betty.
We have been visited by state-sanctioned violence that is currently
That's what I
occupying
mean.
terrorizing.
That's fine if that's Betty's opinion. The thing is Betty thinks that she's the only one with rights. She's the only one that's allowed to have an opinion. And anybody who doesn't agree with her is wrong, is racist, is a criminal, is everything. Only Betty's allowed to have an opinion. No one else. No one can feel any type of way but Betty.
Our neighborhoods. This is not okay. This is not the America we want to live in. And this is not the life we want for ourselves and for...
Good. Go back to your shithole, you piece of shit. On a Sunday. Please. Crawl back under that rock that you came from. By all means. If this isn't the America that you want, go back to Somalia and make it whatever the flip you want to make it. You don't belong here. You can't even hardly speak our language, lady.
Our neighbors.
It's good to see you.
But in this state-sanctioned violence where they murdered a neighbor of ours...
They murdered her. They murdered her. They murdered her. This woman was murdered because an officer didn't feel like being killed that day.
Oh yeah, she's going off.
I hope one day she's in front of a car. And sometimes I don't even want to say it, but sometimes I just wish she would stand in front of a car and somebody would have the balls just to push the freaking gas so she knows what it's like.
Oh my.
But hey, that day will never come. She'll never be put in a position that officer was put in, so she'll never know what it feels like. And that's truly a shame.
Daylight. You all have refused to be afraid. You all have refused to back down. You all have decided that this resistance is
that having you illegals in our country is not an invasion, but you sure act like it's an invasion. Stand up and resist. They're coming for us. They're going to kick us out of the country we don't belong in, and we've got to fight back. We've got to fight back. We don't belong here, so let's fight back. That sounds like a freaking invasion to me, does it not? Interesting. So we have illegals over here. Our country is trying to get people that do not live here, that do not have residency here, that are not American citizens here, that had no permission to be here. So those people that are not even supposed to be here wants to rise up and take on us? And that's bravery? That's not bravery. That's an invasion, folks. That is an invasion of our country.
Because I've been reviewing Betty long enough to know when Betty's lying. And Betty couldn't keep a straight face and she couldn't look at the camera and she kept busting out laughing. She knew she was lying. That's why I was wondering what you said, because in true Betty fashion, that's how Betty is when she's lying. She can't look in the camera. And she knew it was a big lie because she couldn't even quit from laughing. She was voted in by fellow Minnesota citizens. Yeah, I mean, they voted her in.
It's not one that can be intimidated.
We haven't met Bullhornbetty yet.
We are showing the nation that regardless of what the tyrant in the White House believes, we know that we are.
Thank you, President Trump, for your promises made and promises kept. I can tell you here on the Bullhornbetty channel, we'll keep it 100. We are a Trump supporting channel. I am a MAGA first person, and I am a front row Joe. I'm unapologetic from where I stand.
Oh my God. Oh, you're a groupie. Betty's a groupie. And she's proud of it because that's all front row Joes are. They're just groupies. They're these weird people that go follow the Republican Party around to all their different conventions and sleep in fucking parking lots so they can be the first people in. That's it. That's all they are. They're fucking groupies. They're MAGA groupies.
I'm unapologetic for how I believe. And you know what? Look at
but see, you are allowed in your beliefs and to be unapologetic about it, but she's not allowed to have her own beliefs. Right? Isn't that what you're saying, Betty? If you don't ride with you and what you believe, then you're trash. No, that's not how it works, Betty. I think trash is on your side. Just saying.
Bullshit the Republicans have put up with, and all the stuff that they've uncovered, fraud after fraud from the Democrat side. They have been funneling our money, our American taxpayer money, for all of this chaos, not just here in this country, but across the world. We've been funding this chaos across the world. Well, we've said no more. We've sewed our purse up. The MAGA movement has sewed the purse strings up. We still have a few snakes in our garden. We're working on getting them out. We're going to start letting people know who they need to quit voting for. Okay? If you want this to come to an end, Betty, trust me.
Who is we? You're not going to do a damn thing. You have no power, Betty. Zero. Ugh.
Need to start listening and paying attention to who we need in office to put this nonsense to an end.
We're here to stay, and this is our country. We are
here to stay. We broke in illegally, but we are here to stay. Fight, fight, fight. That's an invasion, folks.
We're going to make a life here, and we are going to stand up for our neighbors here in Minneapolis. As many of you know, they came to terrorize, abduct, and deport Somali immigrants here in Minnesota.
Now,
deport Somali.
Look, okay, all right. I know this is not going to be a popular opinion, but look, it is what it is. What she's doing, she's inciting. She's no different. It's no different when they blame the Trump side for incitement, when this is exactly what this lady's doing. Look, you're not going to stop what's happening. You're making it worse. If they come to to get somebody because they're here illegally, then don't fight. Go along with the process. If you've done nothing wrong, you most likely will be able to stay. But the incitement, this is just inciting people, and it's just getting. Hey, Carl.
Immigrants here in Minnesota. Well, how could you be deported if you weren't here illegally? You guys came over here under oppression. You're saying that this is worse than the shithole you came from. Well, then it's time to send you back to that lovely shithole you came from. No?
Oh, good Lord.
They couldn't find any because majority of us are legal residents and citizens. They decided to terrorize our Latino immigrants.
I don't think they're coming to Minnesota for Latino immigrants, but hey, you know what? If they're here illegally, I don't care. If you are here illegally, you have no bleeding heart from Bullhornbetty. Okay? If you have a family here, your person's legal, then it's time for you to start doing the paperwork necessary to make sure you're not sucked into all of this nonsense. And shame on you for taking so long or waiting until it got to this point to start doing what you needed to do to make sure you stayed here. Okay? Again, not my problem. I love all people, but again, you make your own decisions. You have to deal with the consequences of your own decision, folks. Period.
She loves all people. This is how she loves all people. Adam Ferguson that stole Nancy Pelosi's Blackburn January 6th just filed docs to run for Manatee County Commissioner. He just filed January 6th. Oh, really? Ooh.
They decided to pull up anybody that did not look white because they thought they could be a criminal or they could be undocumented.
Oh, those old little whiteys. Yeah, we're racist. It seems like everybody that says, I love Americans, okay? I love all Americans, folks. You know what I don't like? Illegals pouring into my country and then telling me I'm the problem in my own country. You can get bent real quick because I really don't care about you, okay? I live just fine at night whether you're here or whether you're not here. It's whether you sleep in mud or not me. I'm sleeping on a freaking queen-size mattress that's brand new, okay, boo-boo? I'm not losing sleep. And none of the people in my chat are losing sleep.
We seen the mattress that came from, I guess, Amazon or Temu, and you threw it on top of the dirty shit. Yeah. Real thin mattress too, but whatever.
So that.
And we have responded with bravery.
Great point.
We have responded with bravery. We have responded with our neighbors showing up and saying, not on my watch. As they lose their minds, trying to intimidate us. I see every single day.
Look, I don't care if you're a Democrat, if you're a Republican, if you're an independent, liberal, whatever. I don't care. You have that right to be whatever you want to be. And I'm not going to hate you just because you have different political views or because you choose to vote for who you vote for president. That's not no reason to hate someone. Betty called that woman a bitch and said she deserved what she got. The woman that was just killed. The stuff she just said about her. Yeah, you know I'm clipping that and putting it in shorts. I already got one done. But it's hard for me to do it while I'm live, so because I don't have the anyway. I will get them posted tomorrow, if not tonight, tomorrow for sure.
Trailing these violent people who are trying to intimidate us under the guise of.
Okay, let's just talk about violence. I think violence is shooting a God-fearing father in the neck. You know, I think violence is trying to assassinate a president multiple times. I think violence is when you take thugs and put them in the street.
What does that doesn't have anything to do with this, Betty? You can't connect the two without evidence, and you don't have any evidence.
And tell us that we can't speak our truth without having a gun or get our ass whooped in certain areas of this country. You know what? I think that's violence. I think us kicking the people that are doing those violence out is not violent. But see, it's all about the illusion with the Democrat Party, right? Because the illusion is that we're the violent ones, right? But then why is it always the bullets coming this way?
Hey, Betty. It's not the Democratic Party that has ICE doing these raids. Just saying.
Why is it always liberal and Democrat people that are going to prison for threatening the lives of us? Why is it always coming from that side? Why is all the violence and the real world problems always coming from that side? Think about even Renee. She wouldn't have been shot if it wasn't for the violence of the left, right? Because she was the violence of the left. She, in my opinion, deserves to be where she is. You do not want to know what I truly think of Renee. I'm being very, very respectful for that piece of shit mother that chose to take her life and give it up for garbage over being here for her 3 beautiful children. You have no idea how I feel about that woman. But don't ever think that if anybody comes in this chat, I won't tell you just how I feel about her. I have chose to be respectful for a purpose, but I will tell you, you trolling pieces of shit, you do not know me. And maybe you do, but I will not hold back or unleash. You're lucky that I'm giving the respect I'm giving for this lady, and that's about as much as I will ever do. But I think she's trash. I think she's a domestic terrorist. And quite frankly, it was justified for him to unload the entire weapon into her. You better be lucky it was not Bullhornbetty in front of her. There wouldn't have been meat left on her bones. If she was in Florida with that shit, I guarantee you, she would be unrecognizable. Her face would have been gone. That's the reality of the garbage that these people are doing out there. They're putting their lives in danger. They're putting our officers in danger. And every time somebody gets shot, you want to blame the officer. Quit interfering with federal investigations, and there will be a lot less body bags. But do not think that the American people are going to stand by while you thugs are out there in the street destroying and trying to kill our federal officers. The American people, the real American people, are going to stand up and protect our federal agents. We're not going to be protecting those thugs out in the street. We will run them over. Make no mistake of that. And make no mistake of who Bullhornbetty is. I will not be intimidated, and I will stand my ground. I will always stand my ground. That lady had no business being out there in the streets. Her mother and her children are going to have to know she's a domestic terrorist for the rest of their life. That was so unfair to them.
Law enforcement and saying no matter what you do to me, you can arrest me or not. I am going to document your illegal actions. Because if there is no accountability today, there will be accountability tomorrow.
Yes, there will be, Elon.
You think Trump is going to protect
Elhan, you are right about that. Because we have documented everything on you, boo-boo, and you are going to be paying tomorrow. You are going to be paying tomorrow. You will not be part of our Congress. You will not be in our country. I don't care if MAGA has to take you by your toenails and drag you across the swamp back to Somalia. You're going.
you today. He ain't going to protect you tomorrow. Our brothers and siblings that you are picking up, you are going to have to speak for your unspeakable crimes. They might have the House majority, they might have the Senate majority, they might have the House.
Unspeakable crimes. Let's talk about the unspeakable crimes. Putting a whole bunch of people out there as your pawns because you can't get an army. You guys decided to use Antifa. You decided to take and rob your entire state blind to pay for Antifa, to play for your political careers, to send money back to terrorist organizations, to proliferate hate and foment instability all over the world. You want to talk about the crimes against humanity. You're looking at one of the people that I think should be brought up on treason charges, should be brought up on a whole host of charges that are capital crimes that only a firing squad can execute the orders. That is exactly what I wish for a lot of these people. Will I get that? Hopefully one day our government has had enough and will start charging these people with these crimes that they have truly committed, these capital crimes, because these are crimes against our country and crimes against humanity. And our Constitution prescribes death for those things. Death. Okay? Death. I want due process, but I want capital crimes for these people. These people have done horrible things, and look at all the lives they have damaged. They have ruined lives. People have been murdered. People have been killed, all because of their rhetoric. I want them held accountable. Will it happen? I don't know. Maybe it will. I pray to God before I am dead and in my grave that I truly see some people literally locked up for what they have done in this country. I'm praying to God. We've got Pam Bondi. I'm not a Pam Bondi fan. I was hoping that her loyalty to Trump would but she's been a complete and utter failure. This is why I don't like women in certain positions. Okay. You guys see exactly why I say that. I'm not a feminist. I'm a realist. And now you guys see women just don't have the balls it takes sometimes. Okay? They just don't. And I need an AG that's going to get in here and clean house. She said she was the one, right? She got this. She got this. She got this. Well, to me, all she looks like is a blonde Barbie bimbo at this point. Okay. I have no more earthly respect for Pam Bondi. I want Pam Bondi to step down. I want her out of office. I have no respect for her. She has done nothing but embarrass President Trump. So I hope Barbie Bimbo Barbie is stepping down soon. And that's what I'm going to call her, because I want her to have a horrible name. I ruin reputations when I come after somebody. It's what I do. And hopefully it works. Sometimes it does. Sometimes, most of the time it does. I'm very effective in my political stuff, but it's all about doing the stuff properly. And now we've got a whole team of people that want her out. So I think we're going to be more effective, but it's all about getting the people on board, because I whip those votes.
Hey guys, Congresswoman Nancy Craig. Hi guys. Hi. We are exercising our congressional authority. I'm Congresswoman Nancy Craig. This is Congresswoman Ilhan. Congresswoman Ilhan. Can we talk to you guys in there? Yeah. If we can come past, and we can probably have our conversation. Yeah. If you guys can move this way so we can have a conversation with them, that would be great. Right.
Please step back. The gate's coming down. Right there. I don't want anybody to get hurt. Move aside. You, man. Why you got your pepper spray out? Why you got your pepper spray out, officer? What's the danger?
Yeah, and heathens. You thugs, that's the danger. Evil. Those women right there are evil. I don't like them. I think they're evil. If I ever saw any of these people, I'd cuss them out in the streets. Just let you know. You're so cool always.
You guys stay.
And making for.
And do we need to clear the drive so the cars can get through?
Yep. Get on the driveway, guys. Get on the driveway, group.
We have you all please back up.
Back it up, please.
Federal
Back it up.
property.
Oh, you bitches understand that this is federal property now. Oh, so now you understand that, they have authority to kick these people off. You dumb woman. You guys just heard her. Can you guys get off federal property? Now you guys heard it for yourself. You have a representative that knows the law and told the people behind her, the ones that are sitting there, right? Get off federal property. Back up. Get off federal property, right? Why? Because she feels intimidated. She feels something could happen to her. Now, if she feels that way, how do you think those officers feel? How do you think those officers feel? If she can't even handle it, she's only been there a few minutes. She's only been there a few minutes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's listen to that again. For all those people in the back, we know we got some haters up here because I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down, baby. I'm putting it down like you do a whole damn pizza.
Thank you.
Back up.
Watch.
And we need to clear the drive so the cars can get through?
See all those people, all those protesters behind them?
We have you all please back up.
Back it up, please.
Federal
Back it up.
property. Thank you. Thank you.
Back up.
Oh. So now that they feel the heat, now it's okay to tell people to back up. But when it's just the officers, right? When it's just the officers, it's okay to put them in jeopardy. It's okay to have the mob around them, just not you bitches. You classless white bitches. People call me a racist. I'm starting to wonder if I'm starting to hate a class of white people. There's no, you know what? I do. There's a clique of white people that Bullhornbetty absolutely hates. I've admitted, I am a racist. I am a racist, folks. I have finally acknowledged I am a racist. I hate white liberals. I absolutely hate white liberals. I can't, I'm sorry. I have been in the closet for a really long time. You know what? It feels good. It feels good. I feel liberated. I feel liberated that I'm not kept in my closet anymore, that I can actually speak freely. I hate white liberals. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I feel so liberated today. I feel like I can just. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. I don't think I've ever just sat there and said it. Just like I hate white liberals. I want to keep saying I hate white liberals. I feel so calm. Oh my gosh. I have never felt so good in my life. I just feel like The 1,000-pound weight of PC has just rolled off the shoulders of Bullhornbetty. Because we are tired of the what? Betty is a lighter shade. A milk chocolate, baby. Oh, then why are you here? Oh, it's my stalker stuffers. It's blank screen, or who knows, one of the other corny people that literally vanilla chill. You know, me and Malcolm X don't agree on a whole lot. Okay. We really don't, you know, to each their own, but me and Malcolm X, we just don't agree on very much. But there is one thing that me and Malcolm X will agree on every single time. It is the one, I'm sure there's probably more things that I could probably unify with Malcolm X on, right? But the one thing that I absolutely, like, you know, we got it like this, right? Is the white liberal. Okay. Malcolm X has always warned everybody, you know, because he's a very proud black man. He's black power type of guy, you know, and he's always warned his people of the white liberal. The white liberal being the fox in sheep clothing, or the, you know, whatever the terminology being. So, you know, will I dive into Malcolm X one day? Maybe historically, just to find out more about what maybe I unify with him on. But that is the one thing that I've absolutely hands down agree with Malcolm X. And she says Malcolm X was from Omaha. Nice. I didn't know that either. They should be grateful for letting them talk. I know. And not only that, but there's a proper way of doing it. We're professional protesters on here, and there's a lot of professional protesters that really value our right to speak. Okay, I'm one of those people that think it's completely and wholly American to protest. I fought for protesting here for years. You know, why people dragged us through the mud for raising our voices. And kind of funny, that didn't age well, right? Especially in light of most of these people were liberal, you know, pieces of shit anyways, that were complaining about me, and here we go with them, right? So I digress with that. But at the end of the day, you know, I've always valued protesting. I've always honored our Constitution. I've always believed in it. I always believed that, you know, even though it's not a perfect a perfect document, it gives us the ability to really sway, or to really have our opinions, or make things law. You know, I just believe in protesting, period. And when I see people abuse our Constitution, or try to say this is protesting, no, it's not. That is pure tyranny in the streets. Okay, not government tyranny. That is homegrown domestic terroristic tyranny in our streets. Okay, and I'm not down like that, because I honor and respect our ability to protest, and I want to make sure I educate people. That's not protesting. Okay, being on the side of the streets, having your signs, speaking, that's protesting. Putting people in fear for their life, putting law enforcement officers in fear for their life, that is not protesting. I don't care whether you like them or not. I'm not here to pander to you. I'm here to tell you the truth. And at the end of the day, what I'm watching is not protesting. I'm not going to say it's protesting. I'm not going to tell my audience that's rioting. It's absolutely. So I'm not going to, I'm going to make sure we discern the difference here on this channel, because what we do out there in those streets is protest. We do our job lawfully and legally. We do not violate the law. We do not burn down buildings. We do not break in buildings. We do not get caught up in the heat of the moment. We do not mob rule. You know, as a matter of fact, if something like that ever came knocking on my door with one of my events, I would go up to the snake and take the snake out. And if that meant by any means necessary, lawfully and legally, I mean that. If I've got to spray them in the face with pepper spray.
This headset is going. Sorry, guys. Dookie, don't pull on my cord, because you're the one pulling it out. Stop. Betty, 50 fucking police calls while the police are trying to find a missing child. You got somebody fired from their job because of your antics. You've been arrested how many times? You have 4 protection orders on you. You are far from lawful and legal. You have no problem outright lying in court documents. We've seen it over and over again.
Have law enforcement drag them out by their toes. I don't care. You're not bringing that nonsense or that garbage to any event that I'm at. Even if it's not my event, I will not put up with it. Okay? So this is not protesting. What is going on here is not protesting. Protesting, while it can be loud and while it can be large, it is respectful. Okay? You don't thwart authority that's out there trying to make sure you're safe and they are safe. If you really wanted to protest, you wouldn't have to cuss people out. You could be there saying the system is. When you're in front of these people's face and they have children and families that they've got to go home to and you're calling them all these names in the book, it is not them. They're following orders. They're doing their job no differently than you. If you don't like the system, challenge the system, not the people in the system. Okay? Because you're part of that system too. And I don't see a whole lot of people moving the needles out there screaming at a bunch of cops. If you really wanted to move the needles, you'd be screaming at a bunch of politicians. But you know what? You can't fix the kind of stupid we're dealing with. I can't help that these assholes out here have no semblance of a public education. Actually, we have no public education. That's why so many people have ditched the schools and have decided to teach their kids themselves. Why? Because we can't trust our government. Not in any facet of our life. Why? Because of this. Because of this. You people have tried to take over our schools, our minds, our laws, our TVs. You're sick. We're not falling for it. We want our shit back, and we are going to do whatever is necessary to get our way of life back to our way of life. It's our way of life. It is the American way of life. It may not be perfect. We may not all like each other, but damn it, it's our way we live. And we're not going to have some people from the Middle East coming over here and changing our lives. Okay? I am sorry. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. You didn't sign up for this. You're being force-fed it, and you're being told to deal with it. Well, you know what? We're not dealing with it anymore. And I'm pretty sure I've got support on both sides of the aisle with it. Some may not. That's okay. But I already know where my support is coming from, and I know I've got support on both sides of the aisle. Okay? Not everybody's down like this. Not every Democrat wants to see this shit. Not every Republican wants to see this shit. Okay? We're tired of it. All of America is tired of this nonsense. We're tired of the liberal pieces of shit out there fomenting chaos across this country. Everybody is tired of it. Okay? If nothing more, you know the one thing that's going to unify the Democrats, not the party themselves, but just the mom and pops, is you liberals. That's what's going to unite us all. And we're going to take this country back together because we're getting sick and tired of it. And they don't think that the Democrat Party don't see that you hijacked their party. Don't think that they did not see what you guys did. They know. They absolutely know. They absolutely know you guys hijacked their party. And they're tired of it too. So trust me, when America unites, we're coming for your asses. Okay? Lawfully and legally. Don't say I'm threatening nobody. I tell it like it is. If you can't handle it, get out of the kitchen.
But you don't even know what lawful and legally means.
Here, leave. You don't ever have to come back to the Bullhornbetty channel again, but what you guys don't get to do is do this crap across the country. I'm a true blue American. I love this country. I think this is the best country in the entire world. There is no country that would allow you people to do what you guys are doing all over this country without being executed. You are so lucky you're doing it here in America. Have you seen what's going over in Iran? 116 people are dead because of their government. Keep messing around. 116 people that just want a better life, executed for fighting for a better life. Because once you get in communism, you have to lose life to get yourself out of it. We're not even going there with America because we know what's on the other end of this. How do we know? Look what's going on in Iran. Look what's going on in Venezuela. That's what you want for our America? Democrats, you guys got to wake up. A lot of them are. I know they are. I hear it. Some of them are still holding on. Some of them are still, you know, they're still, but they're coming around, folks. I'm telling you, they're coming around. They're coming around. Everybody's sick and tired of this.
Request a member of the media come with us. Come with you.
Nope.
I think she is very dangerous. I'm thankful for my family members. Reached out to threatening post and visual.
So they get up there. They didn't get what they wanted.
Yeah, I read your messages. That's pretty wild, Bear Can.
Tied and true. So again, you guys are wondering what my thumbnail is all about. Guys, we are officially, out of all that chaos that you just watched, out of all that anger and animosity, even cussing on a Sunday, I did. Thank goodness I'm sending you guys to church after this.
That's sad that your dad lives right down the street, basically, and you haven't had contact in years. I think that's sad.
I gotta tell you, I'm upset about this, as you guys know. I'm upset about this. I'm upset about all of it. I'm upset that a woman lost her life, but she did it to herself. I don't like the lady. I don't like her ideology. I think some type of way about her as a human being. She did it to herself. I'm not crying or losing any sleep over it. However, it was the environment that caused her to put her life in the line that bothers me so much, because so many other people are doing the same thing. And they're pushing, and they don't realize there are real consequences. And once you're gone, you might get what's going on with Renee. Do you think she's going down in the history books? You think after this little 2-week period, anybody's going to really remember Renee? Nobody's going to remember her. And when anybody talks about her, they're going to talk about her as being a domestic terrorist. So what did she really accomplish? She ruined her reputation, her name, and her legacy. All for what? Hate. Hate. She hated people so much that she literally left her children orphaned over hate. I want that to sink in. That's the reality of what transpired. So we know about the fraud. We know about the hate. We know about this them wanting to keep the federal government out. We keep wondering, why are they fighting so hard? They didn't do this to Obama. Why are they fighting so hard? It's because we've unearthed this massive fraud scheme going across every single one of our states. And we unmasked how they were able to do it. This is huge. Now, I don't believe Tim Walz, while we thought he was the tip of the iceberg, he is. But I don't think he's by far the biggest fraud yet. I think the biggest fraud is going to be out in New York or California. And but it was pretty big. I mean, I think that I think the fraud is more in, guys, sit down for this. And I'm just going to take a deep breath. It's not all uncovered, but I think in Minnesota, we're going to find out it was over $150 billion. because this has been, it's not just widespread, but it had been going on for so many years that I think we're looking at about 150 billion. That's with a B. And that's going to be what they're going to be able to prove. And the reason why we're on arrest watch for Tim Walz is because he intimidated people to cover it up and to keep it quiet, personally. So there was a congressional hearing and investigation into the matter of this, and whistleblowers came in and provided proof, receipts, and testimony that Tim Walz not only knew about the theft and the fraud, but went after anybody that brought it up or tried to get it to stop. He would threaten them with their job. He would intimidate them. They were made to fall in line. They were made to change reports. This was all documented under oath in a congressional hearing. So this painted a very, very criminal picture for Tim Walz. This teacher might go to jail for a very long time for fraud. Do I think he personally benefited from it? I do. Do I personally believe that's why he kept it under wraps is because they were funding the politicians that they needed in their state? I do. I think that the reason why he was selected for vice president was for this specific fraud scheme, because it was helping funnel a lot of money, tens of millions of dollars into the Democrat Party for the election of Kamala Harris. So I think that this is all coming out. So what we are finding out is that it sounds like next week he's going to be forced to resign and step down. I guess only time will tell. I don't know how accurate this reporting is. So I'm not going to stand on my hill as it being 100%. It is going to be one of those things where time will tell, and why I said arrest watch, right? Because it looks like we're going to be watching to see if Tim Walz is ultimately arrested or even resigns for that matter. It sounds to me like he's going to resign. We knew he wasn't going to be pursuing anymore. And he came out and said, "You're not going to take me out. I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign." Well, you don't know the MAGA movement and how much we dive in and how much we send over to people that send stuff over to people that send stuff over to the feds. Okay. There's a whole group that's out there that does nothing but research all day long and goes into this stuff and sleuths all this stuff and starts sending this stuff to people. I mean, when you know who you need to send stuff to, you get the stuff out that needs to go to those people. There's a hierarchy even in the MAGA movement. Okay. You have here, you go here, you go here, you go here, it goes here. Okay. That's kind of how we roll. So there's been a lot of collective people that have been doing a lot of research, even this Nick Shirley. Now, Nick Shirley, in all fairness, love the guy, but he got there was a guy that reached out to him to talk to him about this stuff. They were trying to find the fraud. When he went out there, it is my understanding he didn't know what to expect from this. They were just going to see. He was kind of didn't believe this guy that says that, he's driving by all these daycares that have no children in them, and they're getting millions of dollars. This was a guy that just happened to notice something in his community and started looking into it and didn't like what he was seeing. And when he was questioned about it, he was pushed away and whatever the case may be. Well, however he got a hold of Nick Shirley, or however they ended up, connecting, they did. And Nick Shirley was curious, and he had this guy show him what he was talking about. And sure enough, they went to one business, closed, another business closed, another business closed. And they had paperwork of them getting millions of dollars and saying that they had XYZ children, yet you had no children. Some of these buildings they would go up to, they had roofs fully collapsed inside the buildings. There is no possibility of children being in that building. And you've got literally $14 million going for 127. What school needs $14 million for 127 students? And when we broke down $18 billion across the 5.8 million people they have in their state, we find out that every single person from the fraud that they did could have gotten $3,200. That's every single person. That means if mom is carrying a baby in her belly, she gets twice that. If you have a family of 4, you get 4 of those. And you're sending that much per single one of a single person. Again, a family of 4 gets close to $15,000. A family of 4. And you're telling me that's the will of the Minnesotans. Cut it out. So we're finding out that Minnesota governor is set to resign within
you don't live in Minnesota, so what do you care? Move there
next week.
We're
going to find out.
Change things. You say you get things done.
If that's true.
You say you ruin people. Well, put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, because if this ball is rolling and he has to resign, that means he's about to get arrested.
Wellness check for Delilah.
So we're finding out. Well, I guess we'll circle back next week and see if he resigns. And if it's not next week, the week after. So we'll give this like a 2 week. Hey, Aaron, it's nice to see you. If you're a veteran or just a single American, you can't get help. Of course not. It's not totally unfair. It's totally unfair. But this comes after he was referred for criminal.
Can't even get her own life together, her own shit together. And she gonna worry about other states doing what she thinks they should do.
Indictment in the Somali fraud. So he has been referred for criminal indictment. It sounds like they may arrest him. And again, it comes down, if he was blissfully unaware of this, then maybe his neck wouldn't have been so far out. But the problem is that people specifically went to him very concerned about this fraud, and he made them shut up. And if they wouldn't shut up or they kept pushing, he threatened their job.
Yeah, I wanted a new toilet. Yeah, I remember that. This bitch won't fucking get homeowners insurance, which I'm sorry, but that should be a requirement. And I thought it was in order to get help from FEMA. But she managed to scam them out of a new roof and her roof was so old and damaged, not the way she made it out to be. It was just worn out and old as hell. And and she finally got that free roof, but she wanted that free toilet too.
Try to cover this up, and he tried to do it with
Cracks me
intimidation.
up. Said this bitch who refuses to pay for homeowners gets her fucking shit handed to her, doesn't have to pay a dime. When there's people out here like me who do the right thing, who have their homeowners insurance, get nailed with high deductibles from the storms, and FEMA isn't going to help you. But they'll help this piece of shit who could have insurance, she just chooses not to.
And guys, I mean, how can you support that? How can you support women doing their job and going to a man and saying, "Hey, we got a huge fraud problem here," and if you tell
she
anybody,
acted like she paid for that roof, and she acted like to her chat like she paid for it. She didn't pay for shit. She got it all free.
You'll be ostracized, and you're being told this over and over again to the point that you just stop talking about it. How dare him threaten people's jobs to keep fraud silent? Why would he do that? He would only do that as if he's financially.
Betty applied for any funds she could from FEMA for cleanup and stuff, and never did a damn thing.
Fitting from the fraud. Every single one of these politicians in Minnesota had a direct connect to the fraudsters, including the attorney general. It was a racket. They made sure that they had everything in place that nobody would be held accountable for.
She can't for protection orders against her.
In with the governor, they had to fix in with the senator, they had to fix in with the mayor, they had to fix in with the state attorney general. Every big person that was the gatekeeper for the next person was all involved in this.
Okay.
It was truly a laundering racket.
Let's. I don't think she's listen.
At the highest level. His National Guards. I wish you would. I hope he never says those words again. I hope it. I want you to understand how dangerous Tim Walz truly is. How dangerous the Democrat Party truly is. He is literally calling for civil war to cover up his fraud. There's a lot more politicians involved. It is time to literally clean house. Now, Democrats, this is what I'm going to ask of you. Don't you want to know the truth yourself? Like, isn't it time for all of us to really know the truth? I really want to know the truth. I want to know what's going on in this country. I think we all, Democrats, Republicans, Independents, we all need to unite, and we all need to be pushing. We're almost there. We've all been wondering this stuff for years and years and years. Tell me you haven't. We all have. We all have. This is the closest we've ever gotten to uncovering the truth. The absolute closest to understanding how the deep state functions. Are you really telling me we're ready to wrap up and go home and stop? I want to know. I want to know so bad. I know everybody else does too. We're nosy. We're in the true crime genre. Come on, guys. I know you guys do. I know I have some Democrats listening. I know I do. And I know you guys want to know too, because we're all in the same boat here. I really want to know. I want to know how this was orchestrated, how this world domination started. I mean, it sounded like a taboo and conspiracy theories that we were listening to and stuff like that. But this is really putting some teeth in those statements, those conspiracy theories. I'm sorry, it is. And some of these things that we were hearing that were so left field are actually starting to hold some water, and it's pretty freaking scary. But you cannot tell me you don't want to know. I want to know. Like I want to know what the hell is going on here. We all feel like this country has just went to shit. I want to know why, don't you? We're almost there, folks. I think if we keep it, trust me, I know there's snakes in my party. You don't hear me giving anybody a pass. So if I can admit that there's snakes in my party, you guys can admit there's snakes in your party. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We need to find out what the hell happened, where this all went wrong. Yeah, I believe it. Digging. I believe it. So there it is, guys. There's my receipts. This is what we're hearing. So if you want to know why we're on arrest watch, it's because I'm hearing behind the scenes or in front of the scenes, theoretically here, that a governor is looking like he's going to be forced to resign, and he does have a criminal referral. It looks like the federal government's going after him for accountability. If this happens, this will be the first of many. I've been, I can't stand Pam Bondi because she's in action commander in chief. You want to talk about somebody that won't do anything? She's been by far the biggest disappointment in the MAGA. Well, there's been a few of them, MTG, but it seems like they were all in part of a clique with Matt Gaetz and some of these other ones. And it seems like they're all kind of falling out at the same because they were doing dirty shit behind the scenes, in direct conflict with Donald Trump in the darkness. Like Marjorie Taylor Greene is the one that set him up in the restaurant. Did you guys hear that? And she's out here on The View saying, I don't know why Donald Trump won't talk to me, because you set him up right after he was almost assassinated. Have you lost your ever? Like, if I saw Marjorie Taylor Greene, I'd probably be in jail. I'd probably spit in her face. Probably the most violent thing that you'll see Betty do. I need to stop. I need to stop. But I may not spit, but you know I'd want to. You know I want to. I'd be like, you know darn well. You know darn well. If I could walk by her, I'd be like, you bitch. You know I would. Traitor. Traitor. You know. If I was in earshot, spit like a man. You got to remember, I was out on the construction. I know how to spit like a man. Trust me, I can do that. I can do that. I can do a lot of things. Okay. I can do a lot of things. But I used to be on construction sites. Okay. That's why I liked her, because, you know, the women that are out there in the construction, we're usually alpha females, and we're not so vindictive, right? But I mean, we have vindictiveness. Don't get me wrong, but we truly aren't really alpha females aren't vindictive. I mean, they can be, but they don't want to be. They're, you know, but when you have a boo boo, they're vindictive. She became a boo boo. Okay, she's a vindictive woman. She didn't get what she wanted. She set Trump up. He cut her off, and then she went on. Now all of a sudden, she's best friends with The View. She was no real MAGA. I mean, even if you wanted to fight with the president, that's one thing. But to go on The View, of all places, you were never MAGA. Okay, Marjorie Taylor Greene was never MAGA. She had a cloak over her, right? She had this facade over her that made her appear like that. She was the proverbial wolf in sheep's clothing in the MAGA movement, because they're Tucker Carlson, or should I say, let's not get off base. Betty, we're on Tim Walz. Okay, well, the bald-heading, blonde hair, white hair, glass pencil pushing fraudster Tim Walz looks like he's going to be resigning, and it looks like he might be arrested in the fraud, in the Minnesota fraud. So I wanted to give you guys a little bit of updates on this stuff. I don't know if I've got it just right, or if this is it. See what we got. Give it a second. It's going to lag just a little bit.
Time to switch gears. We'll go to her other live. Wait a minute. This bitch is nuts. This bitch is nuts. There's nobody saying he's getting arrested. Just Betty. I believe this is the next one we want. We're just gonna listen to a little bit of this. And then if y'all want to, we can go, I'll pop up Brittany's live. I'm not going to stay on here much longer, though. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go. I don't want to play any of her intro.
Okay. Stream. I hit a button in YouTube. I don't know if they got me going in the vertical stream on something else. I hit a button to see if it worked. I don't know if it's worked out. I went ahead and dropped it. I'm trying to condense and make sure there's not a whole bunch of stuff running behind the thing. Thank you for Mama of 9.5. We are getting a Black Magic encoder. We're getting a Black Magic encoder. I found one. It's used, okay, but it's warranted. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. It's what we can afford for the channel. I'm sure it'll give us plenty of usage. We don't need. I mean, that encoder, it should last us a really long time, even used. So very happy that we're going to be getting that. I'm going to be ordering that on Tuesday, and that will be secured coming into the office. And I've looked at everything now. My configuration is really bad. We need a couple different cords to come in, and I've got to, of course, change my camera to a different type of camera. And I think that once I take that and I get a HDMI cords coming in versus the USB cords, and with the encoder, I think we're going to have a rock star, even on the desktop. It'll extend the life of not the desktop. It'll extend the life of the laptop. Like even this morning, my laptop's not cooking. Okay, we do not have a cooking. I had to reduce the bit rate. I had to reduce this to 720p versus 1080p. But whatever, if that's what we got to do until we get the encoder here, we can, you know, it keeps me from losing my shit live on, you know, on these days. Because I got to tell you, it stresses me out when things don't go the way that they're supposed to go, especially when I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm doing research and things go wrong. Okay, so that's kind of how I was yesterday, but we lived through it. And then I looked over and this bright yellow box was sitting on my desk. That, yeah, man, green works pretty good. I look at that. This is yellow, and my yellow is still. Look at that. You can see through my brain. I told you there was nothing upstairs, folks. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Look at that. There's not even rocks rolling around. So I don't even want to hear you guys talking about marbles. I don't even have marbles up there. I'm just saying. So this is spiritual AF. So I figured maybe we need to get a little spiritual AF. I don't know what's going on here with Betty. I don't know. I just know she needed to fix her crazy yesterday. I didn't come back. I'm like, I'm blowing this popsicle stand. The day didn't come. No, not today, Satan. Not today. Satan bit me right in the old booty yesterday. I was stank face all day. Oh, stank face all day. I sure was. Stank face. Even Delilah didn't want to be around me. She's like, ooh, hey, where's me a toy? Let me go find a toy. Oh, it's all over here. Oh, mommy picked it up. Oh, I know it's going to make mommy happy. Let me take every single one of my toys out and spread them all over the living room and kitchen. I'm sure she's going to just love that. I do. I do. Delilah tells me she loves me every day. Where's my gamble? Yeah. She ain't even in here. She ain't even begging this morning. Where the hell is she? She's like, oh, hell no, not today. Okay, I'm just joking. It's nice to see you guys. So we're going to get spiritual. We're going to get spiritual, and then I'll say hi. What's breaking? What's breaking? Tom, you know what's breaking? We took an investigation into my brain, and we realized that I don't even have marbles upstairs. It's just not nothing there. Look at that. We just decided to do some investigation, and so we realized that there's just nothing. So there's not. You can go back to bed. There's nothing breaking. I'm just joking. Stick around. I'm just joking. Hit the thumbs up button. That's what we need you to do. That's what we needed you to do. So it says dance like everyone else can go F themselves. Miss Robin. We cut ourselves off from joy far too often because we worry what others will think of us. Take a moment today to look and think, take a moment today to look around and silently tell everyone to go F themselves, then dance. I want to do another one. Let's just see what the next one says. Okay, I think these are gonna. Maybe you literally can't even. Okay, no cuss words so far. Let's just say. Think you can't even? Slow your eye roll, step back, and give it another think. Guess what? Chances are you probably can, with a way better attitude and some love in your heart. Today, if you catch yourself feeling like basic bitching out on someone. No, sorry, that was Betty yesterday. Thank you. Take a deep breath. I wish I had this card yesterday. And call on all your hood rat angels. All right? Hood rat angels. Hood rat, hoochie mom. Come with me. What? Remember that you and all being are tiny specks of divine, and surprise yourself with how you literally just evened. I don't know what evened means. How you literally just evened. I don't know, maybe because you can even. So you just even. I get it now. Okay, I didn't understand what that word meant, but now if it's saying you couldn't even, you can't even. Well, now it's saying you can even. Oh. That's spiritual AF. Just saying. And if you wonder what day it is, happy birthday, sissy. It's nice to see you. You're always for forever and ever. Amen. Be older than your little sis. I'm just saying. Happy birthday. Entertainment was from yours truly, Miss Robin. Miss Robin, give her another round of applause. Oh. It's nice to see everyone this beautiful morning. As many of you know, I had we had two major that we currently have in our current setup is absolutely, we've outgrown it. Okay. We were able to do what we've been able to do, but we're doing far more stuff. We're presenting far more types of things. We're getting more digital. We're getting better studio quality. And part of that is growing pains. So we had some major growing pains, and I about blew my gasket yesterday in a very unprofessional, bitchy, bleh, I don't even know what you want to call it. Okay. I don't know what you want. I don't care. It had to happen. Okay. I needed a release. Everything was just too pent up and Betty. Okay. Everything just kind of came to it. Boom. Right. Pessimistic. Bleh, all that gunk. The day did get better yesterday. Not by much, but because when you start off the day crappy, it sets the tone for the rest of the day, and it sets the tone for y'all too. Some of y'all probably had a bad day too, because Betty had a bad day. I shouldn't have put that on you. Well, but it does show something. It does show that those that have bad days can rub off on other people. We don't want to be rubbing off on the other people with bad days. Anyways, guys, it's nice to see you. I'm just going to say hi to as many of you as I can possibly say hi to you. Lisa B, always first to say good morning. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you'd like to subscribe. If this is the first time you've met me, I'm Bullhornbetty. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little wild, but we keep it real and we try to keep it between the ditches. That's it. Eeyore, it's nice to see you. Melanie, good day to you, love bug. I hope you are doing well. Cheyenne, it's nice to see you. Dina, Lisa, I think I said hi to you already. You're the first on the chat. I'm sure I said hi to you. Peggy, YouTuber, it's nice to see you. Adrian, it's nice to see you. Crystal Pistol up in the house. Denise, good morning. Laura, it's nice to see you. Mama Dukes, I hope you're doing well. Nightbot, our trusty Nightbot, is already working around the clock. It's nice to see you guys. Hello. Poppy Love is up in the house. It's nice to see you, Lovebug. Army Vet, good morning. Pro tip, yellow snow is not lemon flavored. All right, that's a good tip. If we have any children in the chat under the age of 12, do not eat the yellow snow, okay? You want to dig it away and get the pretty white snow under there, okay? That's where you want to go. Yellow snow is not lemon flavored. No, it's not. It's probably got a little pea in it. I'm just going to say, you guys might want to stay away from the yellow snow. I'm just saying. Okay. We got Army Vet. It's nice to see you. Tom Space, what's breaking? Not a whole lot. Not even some eggs. Not today. Actually, yesterday I broke a few eggs. I did break a few eggs yesterday. I had myself a ham and cheese biscuit. I had
Who cares?
I made some brownie in the oil potentially. Things that don't bother my sleeping habits, but you know, there are a few things that do bother my habit. Sig, it's nice to see you. Big Mac Mike up in the house. Let them 66. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Deanna. It's nice to see you. Good morning, guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. As you guys can tell, we have a much more refreshed and not so crazy Betty this morning. We have a new Betty. We got crazy, you know, anxious Betty. Anxious. We have an anxious Betty. But anyways, guys, we have a lot going on today in and of itself. As you guys know, I'm Bullhornbetty, and we cover true crime. But this morning, we're going to be covering a few other things. In today's show, it's going to be kind of heavy, but necessary, because we're covering three major stories that on the surface appear completely unrelated. We have riots and unrest breaking out in Minnesota and across this country. We have what I believe might be, and it's going to be sad for me to say, a disappearance and recovery efforts for Ryan R.J. Davis. There was a few things that I saw yesterday that made me feel a little uncomfortable about the direction of Ryan Davis's case. So we're going to be discussing those. And of course, the brutal murders of Spencer and Monique Tepe in Ohio. But as we move through this broadcast, you're going to see a common thread emerge, one that speaks to institutional failure, public trust, and communities left to pick up pieces when the system breaks down. You know, I keep trying to figure out what is the commonality amongst all these things that we talk about here on the Bullhornbetty channel. And I don't think that it can be expressed in any other words than the fact that this is everything that we're dealing with right now, from the riots to people being let out on the streets to the homicides, missing children. What does it all come down to? It comes down to this institutional failure. And because of these failures, it's eroding the public trust. And when we have a public trust erosion and you have institutional failures, who's dealing with all that? And it's the communities. It's we, the people, that are having to deal with all this and fight the bureaucracy, fight the institutes, and trying to maintain a peaceful way of life for all of us. I mean, this is you cannot tell me. You know,
Betty, you don't like. What do you mean?
For me to have to sit here and try to say, oh, this community has
peaceful way of life. There's nothing peaceful about you, Betty. Nothing. Zilch. I can't think of one thing. What have you ever done peaceful?
tolerance. We're human beings, okay? At the end of the day, who in the world wants to be aggravated or frustrated by these failures? Nobody does, right? There's not one person on either side of the aisle that wants to have the headache of the bullcrap that we're going on here. You cannot convince me otherwise, okay? You just cannot convince me otherwise. There's no way, if I had to look at humanity as a whole, there is no way that normal people put up with this garbage, period. I don't care how you vote. Take the voting out of it. We're talking about human makeup, okay? Normal processes, frustration, anxiety, normal things that human bodies do, okay? So now let's take the political bullcrap out of it and let's slim it down to just talking about some humanity here, all right? You cannot tell me that people want to put up with this crap. I definitely do not want to put up with this crap. There's not one person. Is anybody in my chat? If you raise your hand, I mean, be honest. If you don't mind the chaos going all over the world, raise your hand. You know, I mean, own it, right? I own everything I do. So, I mean, don't be embarrassed. If I wanted it, I'd tell you, yeah, I like the chaos, right? The chaos is beneficial, and I'd list all the ways the chaos would be beneficial, right? But I'd own it. So I'm going to ask the people here, even the people out there from both sides of the aisle, you guys, and if you don't want to speak up, that's fine. I understand. Some people don't like speaking up and things like that. But maybe if you'd like to privately email me and tell me your perspective, one that's, less intimidating than being here in the public, you can send that to bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. But I am curious. I'm really interested because I trust my my opinion on my ability to understand the human being, right? The average Joe, right? And I think we've been very successful for the average Joe in the makeup of the average Joe. And no matter who you are or what side of the aisle you're on, if you're getting up every day and going to work, you're not wanting the chaos or the noise in your street while you're trying to sleep, right? Because you've got to go up. And even if you promote, protests and stuff like that, and all these hate channels that were out there and said something to the Bullhornbetty channel, especially back in Simon Whit and Simon's days when we followed the law, we didn't go out there and try to break into their house or rip her out of her bed and bring her out to the middle of the road or, anything like that. So it was a peaceful protest. And we did.
What? What the? Wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. I'm clipping the hell out of this and making a video. You're saying that at Quentin Simon's house, it was a peaceful fucking protest? People got arrested, Betty. Over 50 calls wasted on you protesters. Oh my God. Oh.
Our stuff during the day, not at night. Now we do realize there were other people that came in at night after they got off work and
oh no, you were there at night too. Shut up. We've got video evidence of it, Betty. You lying piece of shit. You harassed that poor woman to no end and the whole neighborhood.
But they did it on the side of the road. They weren't breaking into the lady's house. They weren't doing any of the stuff.
Oh,
so we had a lot of outrage over that display. Not
oh
outrage,
no,
right?
it was just all hours of the night. We're playing a baby crying over a damn speaker.
Hate channels. Everybody else was reading it on it. You guys saw all the support we had. People were, supporting the memorial, which we grew hugely. But at the end of the day, we're all those people condemning the stuff going on out there. Actually, they're promoting it. I saw some people out here that are just, I'm actually surprised, but hey, it's an integrity thing for me. So from this point forward, I know who they are. But at the end of the day, we've got some problems here. And I can't think that any normal person that gets up every day, goes to work, that is just living their life normally. I don't care about the politics of that person or anything. You can't tell me that they want this. There's no normal person that wants this in their community. I can tell you that. Okay. I know we got some haters in here, some trolls. In here. So trolls, please express to me how much of this stuff you would put up with. Because if you're saying, oh, you're okay with it, well, sure, send Bullhornbetty your address. Let's put it to the test. Okay, I'm just saying. You're the one saying you got no problem with this. Okay, let's bring it to your front door, boo-boo. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If you're not willing to give Bullhornbetty your address and you're saying you're okay with this, then you're not okay with this. Okay, because the people that are okay with this would be able to deal with it. Okay, I don't know if I would deal with it because this is not protesting, as we all are very, very well aware. So let me just get into this and we'll show some stuff here. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. Also, please, I know some of these conversations are, a little bit emotional, and of course, me being controversial and very pointed when I have some of these conversations for people on the other side of the aisle, it does kind of get them a little emotional. And so, for everybody else, just be kind and courteous in chat. Okay, you can debate the issues, but please don't attack anybody that has differing viewpoints or opinions when we talk about the political stuff, because we do have all walks of life in our chat. We have people from all over the world that come over here and visit. We have people that are independent. We have people that are Democrats, and we have people that are Republicans. What we really don't have a lot of in our chat, they're pretty much the trolls, are the white liberals. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of liberals in our chat because I run liberals off. I say horrible things about liberal people, so they avoid this chat like the freaking plague. But liberals are not Democrats. I mean, they are registered Democrats, but we're not talking to them and we're not talking about them. Okay, a normal mom and pops are normal mom and pops. Okay, and we have a lot of them all over this country that come in all shapes and sizes, religions, backgrounds, and political makeup as well. So we have the Minnesota riots, but it's not just here. We saw a lot of unrest going on all over the major cities, the ones that have the big donors in them, the big donor class, the billionaires that want to shame us all into so they can hide all their money in Swiss bank accounts while they rob the middle class blind in what they want as a socialist environment. But we're not going to go into that conversation today. But Minnesota, once again, is the epicenter of a national unrest. And what began as a federal enforcement operation involving ICE has now escalated into riots, mass protests, and call for nationwide demonstrations. These are not demonstrations. These are, they're calling for violence. That's what everybody's been calling for. The politicians. We've got, let's talk about him. We got Fry or whatever his name is, the mayor of Minneapolis. He's encouraging civil unrest and riots and war. We got Tim Walz is also encouraging those things as well. And I need to remind you guys that they are probably going to be going to prison for a really long time for their involvement in one of the largest financial fraud scandals in American history. So they are actually warming up their National Guards to start a civil war in an effort to hide their financial crimes. And I truly believe that's exactly what we're witnessing here. But at the end of the day, we want everybody that is going to participate one way or another. You know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life or what to do or what side to stand on, but just be safe out there, right? If you're going to go do that, don't be sucked in with the mob rules. If you're on the political side that I do not agree with and you choose to go out there, I'm just going to caution you to please, please, please be careful, okay? Sometimes, even though you're good people and you just want to raise your voice for your political cause, you can be sucked in to act. You know, you see something going on and sometimes it's naturally to act and you can get yourself injured that way. So just be careful while you're out there. Use common sense and best practices, folks. And if you feel that gnawing in the pit of your stomach that tells you to get the hell out of there, guess what? Get the hell out of there, okay? Just be cool with yourself, okay? That's all I'm going to say. This didn't stay local because Minnesota has become symbolic. George Floyd, Chauvin, consent decree, federal involvement, the powder keg was already there. So we have different authorities here. And I think that this is where a lot of the confusion and issues do, I think, rise to the top. This is where I think people are confused. What are federal authority versus local authority? So federal authority covers, oh, thank you. Let them 66, because I'm a love machine. Just, I hope everyone has a great day. Much love to Betty Chat Mods. And pray that they find the suspect that pew-pewed and fled the area. Oh, shots, 5 rounds. Oh my gosh, in the area. I hope they do have it, but you know what? This is what Tim Walz and the mayor want. They want unrest. That's why they had ordered their people to stand down. They are by far the most criminal enterprise I've ever publicly seen in American history on American soil, and doing it so flagrantly. I am literally, I will tell you right now, I'm pushing for federal forces. I'm pushing for federal. I'm pushing for the insurrection to be.
Wait.
There's a.
You're pushing for it. Who do you think you are? What do you think you're going to get? You have no power, no clout. Get that. Wow.
Collective voice of us that are pushing for that. I don't know if it's going to work or happen, but I can tell you we are pushing very, 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 very hard to have President Trump go in there and just shut this down. I'm tired of it. I don't want to see it anymore. And I'm sick and tired of seeing our agents get hurt. I'm sick and tired of seeing the protesters being ripped off and going to jail. I'm sick and tired of the whole thing. So I just want it to stop. And whatever I can do to move that needle forward is what I'm going to do. And so I'm starting to put some hooks into some things and trying my best to see if we can get this stuff wrapped up. But authority covers national issues, defense, currency, foreign policy, with broad supreme powers, while local authorities, cities and counties, handle the day-to-day services like parks, police, roads, under power delegates by the state. Ultimate stemming from the U.S. Constitution, reserving powers not given to the federal government, to the state and the people. Federal laws apply nationwide, whereas local laws serve specific communities, though federal and state regulations often guide local actions. So federal, they have the U.S. Constitution. It grants specific powers. The scope, their area, their jurisdiction is the entire United States. Okay, federal agents such as ICE agents, U.S. Border Patrol, FBI, those federal agents have broad authority through the Constitution, and their entire jurisdiction is the United States. Now, national defense, managing money, interstate commerce, foreign policy, immigration, right? Immigration is foreign policy. Federal court, Social Security, Medicare. The structure is legislative Congress, executive is the president, and judicial is the federal courts. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this is because a lot of people seem not to understand that ICE agents have the authority to act as law enforcement. Therefore, if you're blocking or interfering in their duties, they can detain you, they can arrest you, they can stop you, they can ask you for they are law enforcement. So as soon as she started blocking traffic and intentionally interfering with their work, she committed a felony. And I'm speaking about Renee. She and her wife were committing felonies. Now, being on the sidewalk and just recording or raising their voice or yelling or blowing their whistles or something like that, that's perfectly legal. They have every right to do that on public property. There's nothing that law enforcement can do because they're not interfering. They're observing. They're doing it from public property. And again, the caveat is they're not interfering with the investigation. Even when we're out there, think about it. This is the true crime sector. When we're out there on the scenes, what do you guys see? When that homicide takes place, where are we? We're behind a line, right? Either a indivisible line or invisible line, or we actually have, crime scene tape up where law enforcement tell us you cannot cross this line, right? Because they're dealing with an investigation, right? And they need people to step back because they need to make sure that nothing, that these people are safe. For example, I saw a lady that was out there interfering with a police matter, ICE agent matter. She has a 6-year-old child. Now, we just watched two different back-to-back across this country, right?
Puppy.
We watched in Washington, was it Washington State or whatever state it was, maybe, or Portland. I think it was in Portland. So Oregon. So we watched here in Minnesota have pew pew, right? She lunged at them with her car. Shots were fired. Bullets were discharged out of a firearm. Okay, for whatever reason, bullets were discharged out of a firearm. I want to tell you this, and let me tell you this to these stupid parents that put their children in jeopardy. Let me find out you do that, because one thing I will do, and I know people sit there and say, Betty, you threaten. No, I don't. I tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. If I ever find out somebody is at one of these protests or following these agents around that are putting them in their lives in jeopardy with a child in that car, I am going to push as hard as I can to have that child removed from you. I'm going to have, because you just put that.
Who the hell are you? You have no power, Betty. You have no authority. Oh my God.
Child in harm's way of being shot with a bullet. You have no idea what my advocacy for protecting children will do. Okay, I do things very diplomatically. I do things very lawfully, but I'm very effective.
No, you don't, Betty. Your record speaks for itself. That's how unlawful you really are with your 40-something arrests and your poor protection orders. You're no advocate for anybody but your selfish ass. You're an exploiter, Betty. And an outright liar, in my opinion.
And one thing I would be doing is applying so much political pressure to law enforcement to act that they would almost lose their job unless they act. So that's the kind of pressure that I like to apply to people whenever I need to move.
You don't have no pressure, no power, no influence, no nothing. You couldn't even get a local politician removed. Then you lied about that and got called out for it.
Something. So if I see somebody putting a child in danger, I'm going to act. She brought a 6-year-old child to an event like that where officers literally have long arm guns out, and she's arguing about getting behind the line. And they're saying, ma'am, you've got a kid in your car. What are you doing? Like, even law enforcement knew how dangerous. These people think this is a freaking game. They literally think this stuff is a game.
I don't think it's a place for kids at that protest.
This is not a game, folks. This is real life, and there is real death involved in this.
Yeah, she is so self-important.
And when there's a shootout, guess what? Those bullets go in a straight area, a straight shot. So if your child is in that trajectory, you've got a dead kid. And there's nobody to blame but yourself. And you may want to blame ICE, you may want to blame the suspect, but guess what? Your little 6-year-old child is not going to wake up and come back home with you, no matter who you blame. Morning, Seth. It's nice to see you, love.
Oh, boy,
no matter who you blame.
Is in there.
So let's quit putting children in harm's way. If you want to be stupid and be out there, then be stupid and be out there. But I'm going to tell you, if you put a child in harm's way and I find out who you are as a person, you bet your ass you're going to have some hell to pay. And I don't think your husband is going to like it. I'm pretty sure your husband's working so you can take time off, or your girlfriend or whoever it is. Somebody's got to be bringing some money in the house. And I don't think that your significant other would be okay with your child being in foster care for 90 days or 120 days while you guys have to go through training and fight with the courts to get your child back. I don't think anybody would be okay with you doing that. And believe me, that will happen. There will be consequences for parents that put children in harm's way. There is bullets flying out here and you're showing up with children. And guess what? When your child's gone, whose fault really is it? Because you knew the bullets were out there and you put your child right in front of them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So let me go over here. I think we got this pulled up. Let me adjust it just a little bit so we have it behind my back.
The only thing I do agree with her about on this, hey DJ, is I don't think that with what's going on at these protests, that it is a place you should have a child.
Adams on the ground in Minneapolis. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Martha. Well, another protest here in Minneapolis, and this one's in front of the federal building here. The reason these protesters came here is because they knew these DHS agents were going to be here. So I just want to set up what's going on right now. You can see this is the federal building there in the background in Minnesota. This is Border Patrol. So you see them in the camo, the green, the yellow. These guys are basically working, Martha, security, because ICE doesn't have help when they're on the ground here for local law enforcement. They don't have anybody that's out here to help them. The sheriff doesn't respond. Nobody does. And then when you have these protesters like this, and we'll walk a little closer.
That's wrong. I'm sorry. But these guys are just trying to do their job. The sheriff's office is not providing backup. One of them is going to end up dead because of it. And that's messed up.
Federal law that if law enforcement stands down and somebody is injured or killed, that they're ultimately responsible I think any law enforcement body that stands down and a citizen is killed, they should be charged. The people that gave the stand down order should be charged with homicide because they were complicit in that person's death. There's got to be some laws. We've got to get stuff tougher on these politicians, these rogue politicians, these rogue people that are causing and wreaking havoc in our country. And that's what they're doing. They are wreaking havoc in our country, and we've got to stop it. I don't know what the answer is on how to stop it, but I definitely believe we need to do something because this is getting ridiculous. And I have a funny feeling somebody's going to get hurt. And Minnesota wants that. You know, there's no so sad what's going on. Yeah, it is. But Minnesota wants people hurt because they want to be able to stand up on their shows and say, look what Donald Trump did. No, he didn't do this. They did it. They're just trying to create an environment to manipulate the situation. And I beg that the people that you guys start counseling your friends and family that this is what they are doing, because it is what they are doing, folks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about what is happening here. I don't understand how anybody misunderstands what truly is going on here. I'm not misunderstanding it. Hopefully you guys aren't either.
Sir, they need some backup. We saw at least a dozen arrests so far today and possibly counting. Things escalate and then they kind of dip off. Then they escalate again. They're calling them murderers.
These people are enjoying. They're literally out there enjoying. And what I'm seeing here, in all fairness, you know, the loudness, their stuff like this. I can tell you when I'm out at a protest, unless it's like a Donald Trump rally or something like that, it's not enjoyable for me. I don't want to be out in front of Quentin Simon's house. I didn't want to be out there. I didn't want to be out there, but I'll be damned if the ladies.
I got video footage that proves otherwise. You were all in your glory.
Lay her head in her own bed while her child's out in a freaking landfill dead. You know, that's disgusting.
They're saying they shouldn't be here and that they believe DHS and ICE killed one of their neighbors. They don't believe that she was doing anything wrong. But when you ask the Fed,
well, that's because people aren't explaining. And you know what? The ignorance to the law is not a defense. So no matter how you look at it, these people are idiots. People with brain cells know that this lady did something wrong. She chose to lunge that car at an officer. That officer had no. She deserved exactly what she got. And quite frankly, her wife, it needs to be arrested. And we are pushing for her wife, Rebecca, to be arrested. And trust me, there is about 1 million people right now that are literally beating a drum to have her arrested. She gave the order to try to hit that officer. She told her to go, drive, baby, drive. She ordered her to drive, and it lost her child her life, and her wife her life. And then she was out there saying, this is my fault. This is my fault. I did this to her. She had those utterances right there on the scene, and those were captured by multiple witnesses. So she acknowledged she was the responsible party for why her wife was dead, and she needs to be arrested and be held accountable for that because her wife should still be here. If not for their illegal conduct and felonious conduct, her wife would still be here. Renee would be here right now. So she is responsible for a homicide. Not the law enforcement. Somebody died in the commission of a felony that she was a part of. Okay, she's responsible for that death. She's the only person responsible for that death now because the other person that was responsible is deceased. So she needs to go to jail. Any other person would be in jail right now.
They make it very clear that they say this woman is using her car to block off an active ICE operation. Whether you like these agents or not, whether you like ICE or not, the White House says in its law you can't interfere with these investigations. You can't put your hands on federal agents either, like we've seen here. So that's why those arrests have come. We've seen a few people spit on agents. They were tackled, Martha. And I want to let you know, spit is battery. Okay, spit is battery.
You ought to know you spit
and
on
if you have any
somebody
type of disease,
you ought to know, Betty. You tried to spit on that dude in Idaho. Remember? Got that on video too, Betty.
In that spit, like say HIV or something else, you could potentially be charged with attempted murder. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to caution people very, very cautiously because I'm telling you, we're going to start going to the law books. We're going to start making these people be held accountable. We're going to start forcing law enforcement agents to hold people accountable.
That's another clip I'm going to do because I have that on my channel where Betty spit at that dude in his car. Mm-hmm. And she should have been arrested for it.
For the crimes that they're committing.
According
there's going to be so much. This right here is not too awfully bad. I mean, we've seen worse, but we're also seeing an uptick in the violence. Like everybody was just peaceful, just like this. And then all of a sudden we got them beating in, windows and doors to hotel rooms, getting agitated, mob rules. They're all out there smoking whatever they're smoking, drinking whatever they're smoking and drinking and doing whatever. And then all of a sudden their mental illness starts kicking in. It's like, oh, let's go kick in the front door of the of church. Let's go kick in the front door of this, hotel. I'm going to tell you guys right now, you encroach in a hotel where there's ICE agents, you're going to be dead. You are now a burglar breaking into you are breaking. This is a felony. The flip is wrong with people. And then you guys are going to cry when you get shot in the head? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you that stupid? I'm starting to think these people have a suicide mission and want to die by cop. That's what I truly believe is going on. They're so mentally ill that they want to die by cop.
I want to show you some of the other things we've seen. I don't know if we pulled up the video.
And I'm going to tell you, the people that died by cop, like Renee, at some point, you know, whenever things start going on, if you guys keep acting like this, we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. This is not gonna continue to happen. So either the federal government needs to step up, or, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people that are just getting fed up with this. I'm gonna tell you that. And I know that I'm already hearing chomping at the bit. There's gonna be people that rise up and take care of this, and you're going to have people literally fighting in the streets if this doesn't stop. Okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. I can foresee it. I'm not encouraging it. I don't want it. I'm just saying I can foresee it happening.
I'm just out here looking around at what's happening on the ground, but one of the people tried to stop these agents from leaving, and they feel like they have a lot of power here when they hear the mayor of their city saying I should get out, and they don't hear much from the governor except please behave. We saw what happened in 2020. The question is it going to happen again? We'll keep you posted here on the ground, Martha.
Yeah, well, they're encouraging it to happen. They want it to happen. You know why? I think what's happening is they're not moving quick enough. You're going to start finding an escalation of the governor and the mayor. I really do believe, because they're not doing what they need them to do quick enough. So I kind of anticipate this, the rhetoric in Minnesota escalating, the rhetoric from these leftists escalating. And I'm going to tell you, you guys are civil unrest is knocking on our door. This right here is not the type of civil unrest that they're encouraging. Okay, they want this to be an all-out war. We've already heard that come from Tim Walz. He's already talked about being at war with our federal government. He is a fraudster that has stole billions of dollars from the taxpayers, and he's using a National Guard to try to protect him from being arrested. That's truly what I think is going to happen. I think there's a lot of people. We've got every single one of these fraudsters connected back to politicians. How does that happen? How does every single one of these these fraudsters have a direct connect, reach out and touch a mayor, reach out and touch a governor, reach out and touch a senator? How do they have it like that, where they're so close to all of these politicians and they are literally being thrown in jail for fraud, being their right-hand men, right? You saw all these people supporting and funneling money to who? Tim Walz, Ilhan Omar, the mayor of there. And let's not forget, even their attorney general, Ellison, caught on tape, telling them, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Wow, that's criminal. That's criminal, folks. That's criminal. So we have, hold on, let me see here, Doug. Fatal shooting, immediate protest, law enforcement response, National Guard preparation. Oh, I forgot to talk about the National Guard. Did we talk about the National Guard? So there is another push as well for the National Guard to obviously be involved. We're looking for an insurrection and martial law. And it looks like we're getting closer and closer to that. And I hope that they remove Tim Walz as part of it. I don't know if they will or have, or if they can, but we will see about that. This didn't stay local because Minnesota has become symbolic. George Floyd, we already went over that. What you're seeing on mainstream depends on entirely on which outlet you're watching, but X and YouTube raw footage tell a different story. So if you notice anything about me and the stuff that I bring here and show you guys online typically comes from X and YouTube specifically. And it's because I like X. X allows us to put highly sensitive videos in their newsfeed. They are truly a First Amendment. Nothing's illegal. I mean, people have moral problems with things. People have emotional problems with seeing too much content, but for somebody like me, I rely on it. It gives me, like, even with Charlie Kirk, as hard as it was to watch that, I was able to see the angle of the bullet. I was able to see the injuries that had happened. I was able to determine fairly quickly that there was going to be zero possibility of survivalship of the wound that he had taken within the neck region. And so it does give me the ability to really dive in and look at some material that once upon a time was only for detectives and investigators, or you'd have to, sue the shit out of these counties and communities to get the stuff that you're entitled to. That's the way it was once upon a time. Over the years, through lawsuits and other things to acquire these documents, it was ultimately determined that the public has a right to know, and that this is the public's documents. So we own them. Okay, our government is not, our government works for us. Okay, so we have to remember that our government works for us. This is our documents. Okay, there's nothing in the United States of America that belongs to our government. Okay, I want to make sure you guys understand that our government doesn't own anything. We, the people, own our government. We, the people, allow our government to purchase things. The things that government purchases belong to all of us. Okay, any federal building, it belongs to all of us. Okay, any park, nature thing, it belongs to all of us. Okay, so I want to make sure that that's very, very, very clear. We own this land. Okay, me, you, your children, your grandchildren. We own all of this. Okay, this is our money. Do you understand that? This is not our government's money. I want you guys to quit thinking so narrowly. These trillions of dollars, that's our money, okay? That's your money. That's your money. That's not our government's money. That's ours, okay? So we want them to use it properly, and they're not. They're funding war and chaos all over the world to destabilize it, to try to take control. It really is as disgusting and as taboo as it sounds. It truly is about world domination, okay? If you think it's about anything else, you are fooling yourself. It is truly about world domination from where I'm sitting, okay? It is about taking us and oppressing us.
Wait a minute.
And making...
Who's doing this? The Democrats, Betty? Or the liberals? Okay. But Betty, good luck. I mean, yeah, you don't own shit. But, you know, go ahead and keep thinking that. Go ahead, do you, boo. Go ahead. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Oh, this fucking headset. Sorry. I'm going to order one. This one's going out. It's been acting up for weeks. I don't know what she thinks. Why does she... Betty, what you're saying that they are doing, which I'm assuming you're meaning the Democrats or the liberals, it's actually what Trump is doing. But, okay. I don't know what to say, dude. Betty. You can't be that close-minded. You really can't be. Look, I agree that people should come here the right way. I have no, and I've always said that. I don't give a shit who comes here. Just do it the right way. Is it easy to do it the right way? Fuck no. If it was so easy, nothing's ever easy. Trust me, I know. I live here. Hell, I was born and raised an American citizen, and I still can't get the benefits I'm entitled to. I've been fighting for months. Anyway, I don't know. Look, and I have some great friends who have been waiting on their final interviews to get their citizenship, to get their green cards. But, and they've done it all the right way. And they're still being screwed around. I don't know what the answer is. All I know is, and this is just my opinion, Biden left the borders a free-for-all. That's why we're at where we are at. Because anybody and everybody was allowed to enter this country, including a lot of hardcore criminals. But not everybody is a hardcore criminal. And at the end of the day, they're human beings. They shouldn't be herded like cattle. But I'm not blaming the ICE agents. They're doing their job. They're doing what their orders are.
Us. Fund them. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will never do it. Kill me, throw me in a ditch. I don't care. You're never going to get me to comply. Ever, ever, ever. All right, guys, we have another case, a very sad case. A 12-year-old boy has not been seen
and like
for quite
I said,
some time.
I have a lot of friends that,
he just,
are immigrants. But there's a few that, maybe didn't come here the right way or have family that didn't come here the right way, but have done everything in their power to straighten it out so they could be here the right way. And they've never broken a law here. They've had jobs. They've, took part in their communities. They've raised, raising families or, do they deserve to be gathered up and put in some detention center somewhere that's probably a place that most people wouldn't put their dogs? I mean, I think, regardless if they're here illegally or they've done it through all the right channels, if they are here because of what's going on, one of my friends, the Russian immigrants, they worry because they're waiting on their final interview. They've done everything the right way. They keep paying all the additional fees that keep being imposed. They keep doing everything they're supposed to do. But because of everything that's going on, she gets scared. They're good people. They're some of the best people I know. And they would do anything to help anyone. And never ever look down on someone or judge someone. They're just truly good people. And she shouldn't have to live in fear. She shouldn't. You know, I don't know what the answer is. I don't. Um but yes, all of the influx over 4 years of Biden of the borders has put a major strain on a lot of cities. It really has. It really has. Texas, Florida, everywhere. Cali, everywhere. Um, what's the answer? It has strained finances. It has strained um, local organizations. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't know what the answer is. But I know once you've been here for a few years and you've built a life here and you have children here and you've done nothing wrong other than maybe the way you entered the country, I think there should be a different way that you're handled. You're doing, I don't think you should be, I think you should be given a chance to correct it. You know what I mean? To be here with the paperwork, to get the right paperwork. They're here being a productive citizen. Encourage that. I don't know.
Appeared, it triggered one of the most alarming
The majority is not. Congress had a great bipartisan bill addressing immigration, but Trump put a stop to that. If that had passed, we would be in a different place. It has not been about being legal or illegal. It's about the hate speech and attitude towards other races. That is the issue. They have taken legal immigrants. It's not about being legal. It's about not being American. I don't know. And look, and like I said, I have friends who actually have supported a lot of the ICE raids around here, um, because they've gotten some hardcore assholes back out of this country that should have never been allowed to come here in the first place. So there is a lot that slipped through because the border was pretty much free reign for how long? I don't know. I don't know. But then there's others that are like, you know, and the ones that, are in support are, they come here, they've done everything the right way. They worked their asses off, working night and day to save up the money to even be able to come here and to go through the process because it's not cheap. And it pisses them off when there's people that are here who didn't do that. And I'm just telling you what they tell me, their opinions, their feelings. I can't begin to know how they feel because I'm an American. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Where were we? 40. What was that timestamp? Wait a minute. I wrote it down. Okay, so now I know where we gotta go ahead. Because I know where we were. I think we were right there. All right, let's go.
Other than what they're saying here. And I don't know to what extent that is. And how can a mom allow her child to undergo such abuse? And I look at some of the photos, and he's been very unhappy for a very long. You can see the sadness in his eyes. I don't understand how people cannot see a child's sad eyes. How you cannot look at a child and not be able to see that. I don't allow that they may have SA, and there's they're in. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will never do it. Kill me, throw me in a ditch. I don't care. You're never going to get me to comply, ever. Ever. It is about fooling yourself to destabilize it, to try to take control. It really is as disgusting as taboo as it sounds. It truly is about world domination. Okay, if you think it's about anything else, you are fooling yourself. It is truly about world domination from where I'm sitting.
Who's dominating?
It is about taking us and oppressing us and making us fund them. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will never do it. Kill me, throw me in a ditch. I don't care. You're never going to get me to comply. Ever, ever, ever. All right, guys, we have another case, a very sad case. A 12-year-old boy has not been seen for quite some time. He disappeared. It triggered one of the most alarming missing child cases we've seen in quite some time. This is one where his mom and his stepfather are already charged. They're charged with charges that are very, very concerning, and to have a missing boy because
Trump definitely wants control.
There's SA and there's physical abuse that they've been charged with. They said he was on foot, but there's a piece of me that believes that they may have had other people. I don't know. I don't know if it's the because they're not very clear whether it's the stepfather that was abusing him, SA abuse, or if it was because they were allowing him to go stay with other people for profit. And that very well might be the case that we're looking at here. I feel like there's more to the story that is underlying other than what they're saying here. And I don't know to what extent that is. And how can a mom allow her child to undergo such abuse? And I look at some of the photos, and he's been very unhappy for a very long. You can see the sadness in his eyes. I don't understand how people cannot see a child's sad eyes. How you cannot look at a child and not be able to see that they're hurting. Like there's been so many children where I look at photos, even Madeline Soto, that you could look at and realize there was something not right. And if somebody would just looked at the photos, they could have asked some questions. Maybe it would have saved her life. I don't know. I don't know. But when parents are arrested in a missing child,
call bullshit. You were wrong about Soto. You were wrong about her mama, but you still stand tall for the mama because it was a boyfriend / stepdad situation. You have a serious hang up with stepdads, Betty. You really do. You're often way off, Betty. Often.
Case, everything changes. Charges filed, statement versus evidence, red flags in reporting behavior. But they were on tape. We watched it yesterday. They were on tape, out there searching for their son, and they seemed very normal. And this is what drives me.
All I know is there was all these promises made by Trump. What does he follow through with?
Concerning for me is the fact that these parents all the time, we see them on these news clips, and they're just nonchalant. They're very happy, upbeat, thankful.
The country's in the worst shape it's ever been in. Prices keep climbing. Wages aren't climbing. Then they're promising this $2,000 dividend / stimulus payment. I don't know. You bust your ass. You work your whole life. You pay all these outrageous, because Social Security taxes are high. You pay all that shit, and you know how many people never live to see it that ever use any of those benefits? My husband has worked since he was in high school. I have always worked. And here I am almost 5 months, and I'm still fighting to get what we paid into all these years. And I shouldn't have to. It's insane. The government programs shoot themselves in the foot. They waste so fucking much money. They totally waste so much money because one don't know what the other one's doing, and it's just insane. And it's all over some stupid piece of paper that they've seen, they've had. All I know is I sure to hell hope they're going to give me back from the day I applied. That's all I know. Because it's, yeah, I'm over it. I dread tomorrow. But
they're getting. And it's just like the manipulativeness, the conning and conniving individual that comes out when hindsight's 2020 and the evidence
look at
comes
what
in
they're
and
doing
they
to
start
Social
going to jail.
Security. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are they doing? You're going to raise. Do you know that Medicare premiums are higher than what my husband's private work insurance was? And his was half the copays, better benefits. But my neighbor's going to be paying $206 a month for her Medicare premium with high copays. My husband's insurance was half of that with low copays. You know, and then you're going to insult the people that have busted their asses and paid in all those taxes. Oh, Earth, thank you for coming over and sending everybody over. I appreciate that, Earth. Thank you. That's really cool. Thank you, Earth. It's just insane. And then you insult people and you give them the COLA raise, which actually is no raise at all, because the increase in the Medicare premium is higher than the raise. So therefore, you're not going to get shit. You know? But he's doing such a bang up job, people. You know, all the promises he's made. Oh, Earth, thank you. That's so sweet of you. All the promises he's made. What one has he kept? What has he kept? Let's see what they do with this so-called dividend stimulus payment, if it ever materializes. Like I said, they got midterm elections. It's really going to hurt them if they don't come through with something. And where is all that tariff money going? Right now, they can't touch it because it's still in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court was supposed to come out with a ruling and bailed and never came out with the ruling. But we'll see.
And all these skeletons start coming out of the closet, and then you look.
I'm not opposed to tariffs now. Not all of them. Come on now. Other countries been making billions off us for how long? Come on. We've always been too lenient there. But there's a way you do it and a way you don't do it. You don't get greedy. Hey, Rainbow Baby. Good to see you.
Go back to those interviews, and you're like, how could they keep such a straight face? How could they lie so believably? And they do, much like Chris and Katie, but their behavior is what's the biggest red flag of them all. They're so giddy about thinking they got away with it that it's disgusting. It's oozing out of their pores, you know, and it's showing. But at the end of the day, we don't even know the basic details of what happened here. Who made the 911? Who reported this child missing? How was this child learned to have been missing? When this child was observed on the cameras on foot near the hotel, was anybody observed with him? Is he there with a man or a woman? You know, they're leaving a whole lot of stuff out that could really be beneficial in locating this child, but I don't think they think this child truly is alive.
I'm going to tell you what. I may be doing a pop-up live tomorrow. I may need some damn bail money because and I'm not kidding. I'm to the point where I'm ready to blow my fucking gasket. I have been so patient and so respectful to these people, but I'm at the end of my rope. I am at the end of my fucking rope. I try really hard to treat people with respect. Don't, you know, I'm at the end of my rope. I really fucking am.
In the pit of my stomach, and there's something that I'm reading that's really starting to, and it's something that the stepdad said before he got arrested, and it's like they know where he is, they're just trying to recover him. It was a statement like that was made by the stepdad, and the word recovered was used, that makes me feel this boy is deceased. And with the parents being in jail and this being an SA type of situation, something had to have happened. And it makes me think that a solicitation is what happened. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, or if it was in-house.
Okay, what do you mean? Then you can't be saying this is what you know, Betty, because you don't know it. And here you go, putting out bullshit as usual.
Something that's not jiving right on this, and I can't put my finger on it. Does anybody have a possibility of what they think is going on here? Has Ellie even released footage? No. YouTuber, they haven't done anything but give us, I mean, it's like a Melody Buzzard case all over again. They're giving us such absolutely nothing to work with, so much so that they don't really want the public's help, in my opinion.
The Buzzard case you were way wrong on, as usual, Betty. Way off.
When they start doing stuff like this, they kept this case from being out in the public. They withheld this child missing for 5 days before they released it to the public. So, in any type of stranger danger, this child would already be dead by the time law enforcement.
In the Buzzard case, you said that there was nothing wrong with the mom not disclosing where the daughter was. You fucking idiot.
Finally came to the public for help, and then once again they're giving us a bunch of bullshit to work with that's absolutely going to do nothing to advance this. So they are either already know who they're looking for, and just trying to keep that out of the public, or they know where this child is. I mean, I don't know. All I know is when law enforcement plays games like this, they lose the attention of the audience. And when they lose the attention of the audience, well, nobody's going to get any leads going out or coming in, because the case is going to die down, and this case will ultimately go cold if they can't get some evidence in. Now, we don't know what was derived in the first 48, but if we didn't hear about this child for 5 days, it makes me believe that the first 48 they didn't do shit. Because I feel like if they did something in the first 48 hours, they would have known that this child was in distress and walking around alone a long time ago, and would have went to the public a lot longer than almost a week later. Where the hell are we supposed to look for a child a week later that's been out in the elements, in the cold elements? It's very, very frustrating and distasteful for me, just personally. Now, it absolutely means jack squat, right? My opinion means, in the grand scheme of things, my opinion means jack squat.
That's right. OSBI is now offering $5,000 to...
Now comes the reward. When we start having law enforcement providing rewards, I really do believe this child's deceased.
Oh, but it's okay that the FBI, I mean, you couldn't jump up and down and scream from a higher mountain about the FBI putting up a reward for Sebastian. So you're telling me they put up a reward only if the child is deceased, Betty? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Okay, guys. Mischief All Around Me has made a post. She says, I don't care. I'm done being polite about the truth just to protect your reputation. I'm being honest so that anyone else who has been pushed this far knows they aren't alone in their fire. Go ahead and cast me as the villain in your story. Just make sure you don't leave out the chapter where your own actions made me. And she says, I don't care. BJ, oh BJ, you done ran your mouth too much. She told you to shut up. She told you. He thinks you might have opened up a big old can of worms you're going to regret, but that'll give you something to cry victim about. Good Lord knows you need it.
I really do. I'm starting, because, the reason why, here's a few reasons why I'm starting to believe that this child is deceased and might be closer than people think, is because I just don't believe that in Oklahoma, a child.
Now remember, Miss Perfect here got it all wrong in the Buzzard case. In fact, even after everyone, including everyone, even in her own chat, was telling her she was wrong, that everything points to the mom doing something. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Betty wouldn't. Nope. The mom was innocent, did nothing wrong by hiding the daughter. She's allowed to take her wherever, not put her in school, do whatever she wanted to do. And the whole time, the little girl was deceased at the mother's hand.
Could be walking around an area alone at the times of hours that they're saying he's walking around without one normal adult finding him and saying, "Are you lost, son? Do you need some help? Can I call somebody for you?" You know, like being an adult, like children, we shouldn't have to worry if our child walks downtown that our child's never going to be seen again. You know, I just don't believe. Do I believe there are creeps here? Yes, I do. Do I believe that that with an opportunity, somebody is just going to
something? I live from my driveway to the bus stop. I can see and hear everything. I live maybe 50 steps, if that, maybe a little bit more. I mean, I can be there in seconds. My kids don't go alone. I trust no one with children. No one.
Snatch a child. This day and age, it's more probable than not, but no. I just don't think a child around a hotel is just going to be snatched up.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Here's why. And it comes down to my experience. Now, granted, I'm in different areas. You know, we have different people. There are a few factors. One,
that child, excuse me. Sorry, guys. My breathing's really bad today. Sorry about that. My asthma is really wearing up to bed. Anyway, Betty, that child would be a prime candidate for picking. Hanging around a hotel, most likely not the best home situation. Yeah, that child would be prime picking. Sorry, but or a wackadoo.
Here once before and was found immediately. 2, he was in a very specific area for over 24 hours. We're hearing that he was seen around 11:30 p.m. on January 2nd. And we also heard that he was observed on surveillance footage in the same area around 1 or 1:30 a.m. on the 3rd, the next day, over 24 hours, 25, 26 hours later. So was he with somebody? And again, they're omitting that. But because the parents had found him so quickly before, did they find him so quickly now and realize that it's now gotten to a dangerous point? They're going to, end up going to jail because he's now speaking. And they, the husband took care of the problem, kind of like we thought Chris Proudfoot did. Okay. Is that a possibility? I think that's a good possibility. Is there a possibility of an opportunistic stranger danger, seeing a child struggling and decides to help him and ends up kidnapping him? Is that a real possibility? Yes, that is a real possibility. But seeing how they observed this boy on camera near that hotel for 24 hours, to me, it seems like that hotel is a little bit significant for some reason. Either he knows somebody at the hotel that he trusted, and somebody's hiding him from the family because of the knowing what he's going through at home. That's a good possibility. But now that we're having law enforcement coming, throwing the parents in jail, that's telling us that's a big issue.
I do have certain things I use, Gypsy. I have COPD and bad asthma, severe asthma. So I live on inhalers and breathing treatments and prednisone, and I keep a Z-Pack ready. Yeah, I have certain things I take.
And they're definitely providing proof that they're not going to let him go back to his parents if he is on foot and he has ran away. But he's been gone for so many days. Is it possible that he did find a trucker that befriended him, that took him out of state? And why would anybody allow a kid this day and age in their car? They got to know that it could be misconstrued as a felony, or somebody may misconstrue it as hurting somebody. She's old, like mom's age. Mom's employees' wives have always helped. One rented from us and literally lives in a home a mile behind. I don't believe in coincidences. You like breaking other type of news? See what it says here. I'm just trying to read some of the comments here. I'm talking about cute kids.
Sorry, I had to pause it. I had to use my inhaler. Sorry. And I'm not going to pull Brittany and put it on the screen.
Oh, you know what? Some babies, I don't know how they turn out to look so good when they start growing up. There have been some babies. Oh my goodness, it was a big message. But we all have to be responsible for the children in our communities. If you see something, please say something. Also, if you see a child, somebody that doesn't look like they should be out at Robbie Lee Frederick Jr. So he was an absent dad. You know, this is, I got to scream out here. You know, I know that there's a lot of people that made a lot of decisions, a lot of different decisions to practice and working from home instead of trying to go back in. It sounds like there was something. She was a really good and getting paid a lot of money. Could be interpreted. You know, he might just be, you know, just a weird dude, or, you know, people think differently if they're can hide substance abuse, but substance abuse still costs a lot of money. You know, addiction costs a lot of money.
Oh, he has been found safe. Oh,
and
that's
it plagues,
fantastic.
you know, families. But we're not talking about the Murdaghs here, you know, where they can hide.
Oh, that's great news. Oh, good night, Bear Can. Thank you for coming in. Oh, that is great news. I am so glad.
They have so much money, more money than God, that they can literally hide their addiction. These people didn't seem like that. They didn't seem like they were, you know, nickeling and diming it each month, but it didn't seem like they had. BHB has us on Crotch Watch 2.0. That is funny.
Oh.
Crotch Watch 2026. Crotch Watch 2026.
I don't even have my heat on. I'm in Florida.
But he got some junk, okay? I'm just saying. That's why he's a dude, okay? I understand it could be a woman, but you got it. It's hard to tell a little bit, but you can kind of tell a little bit that it's a dude, okay? It's a dude. I don't like studying the things I have to study, okay, folks? I'm telling you, I don't. You want to know why I was disgruntled yesterday? Yeah, I have no clue. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right, so we see that. And, of course, we have Vinnie Politan. If you guys know, I'm very respectful of Vinnie Politan. I kind of ditched Vinnie Politan when I was going through my sabbatical with the Buzzard case and everything like that. But, you know, I told you that my divorce with Court TV and Vinnie Politan was one of those love-hate relationships, and I knew I was going to be back, because when a woman doesn't come back to a dysfunctional relationship, I'm just joking. So I'm back. I still love my.
Vinny don't give you two shits about you, Betty. You wish you were on the same level as him, and you're not. Never will be.
Vinnie Politan. And I wanted to hear what he had to say. Let's listen to see. We're just gonna take just hey, witty old bit. Just
yeah,
it was
Mr. Vinnie Politan today. It was only like 64 today, and it was dreary and chilly, but I had so much to do, it didn't matter anyway. Tomorrow's going to be the same way. The kids wanted to get cold again, get cooler, so they can wear the heavier clothes that they got. So she wants to wear her stitch sweatsuit so bad, but it's too warm to wear right now. The kid runs hot, so she wants it to get cold. And she wants to wear. I got her a few months ago. Truth was doing one of his sales, and I got this cute ass jacket for her for like $5, brand new in the package, and it's real furry. I got it for her, put it up for Christmas. She loves it. She wants it to get cold so she can wear it.
I want to talk about the Teppies. This was a happy couple. Everyone that has spoken about them talked about their personalities, bigger than life.
I heard the same thing, guys. These people, you know, you guys know how I feel about the word perfect and perfection and all this other stuff. That's why it's very difficult for me to believe that there was a swinging aspect to this, you know, a third party, a love triangle aspect. It's very hard for me to believe. Not that it's completely, because I know that we all know that the outside looking in could be much didn't.
Where did she go off about?
He wasn't the one that married him in. So
I can't
something happened in their relationship where they're.
How does she do it?
In horrible ways.
How does she
by his
get
mom and his
these people
stepfather.
to
And we're just
buy her the most
cases that I have chosen to pick up. That means we're going to be relying.
The most outrageous things that Betty does not need. Betty has equipment she'll never ever use. She's just got to have this. That's what makes her feel important. It makes her feel like somebody, to have all this stuff around her that she has no idea even how to use most of it, and she will never need any of it. She's a freaking YouTuber. Okay? You can do that from your phone. But yep, one of her subs bought her an encoder. Unbelievable.
If you wait until we have
over
100 members, you're going to have to go through a process.
Honestly, You can do it from your phone to an extent, only if you're uploading videos, but not doing lives and stuff and sharing content. Yes, you do need a computer. Do you need a $1,000 or $2,000 computer? No, you don't. Do you need an encoder and 20 cameras and 5 phones? No, you don't.
Answer questions where you could be denied from being a participant in the group. So just go on ahead over there and get into the group. And if you have any information or would like to share news articles, perspectives, I do check these groups. Remember that, guys. Whenever I come to do a story on here about this, I come here and I check these groups to see if there's anybody
But you don't
that
just
has
check these groups. You rely on these groups for your so-called facts when it's nothing but gossip and rumor, and you're happy to spread it.
anything, or this is a great place to tell me what information you don't have, what questions you don't have. And right here, not one person has come in here and said, hey, what about this angle, or this is what I think. And so when we get those things coming in here, then I can go there and say, and you guys can post anonymously too. So if you don't want to be,
I want them to experience. No, I do. I want them to be able to play out in it, to go sled riding.
Just want to ask a question, but maybe are a little shy, we give you the ability to post an anonymous question or an anonymous statement, and we'll go over those things. I'll bring them up and explain why I agree with them or disagree with them, and provide some receipts that might help you. So you're not out here just twiddling your thumbs, spinning your wheels, doing all this research, not really getting anywhere with it, maybe just throwing it out here on one of these chats. We'll pick it up and we'll dive in and do some research on it. So go over there, use these discussion groups to help drive the discussion about these two cases. We are diving deep in Ryan, and we are diving deep in the Tepe case. Okay, so these are the two cases that I have chosen to pick up.
Ryan's been found safe, right?
That means we're going to be relying mostly on these two cases. We're going to be most of our information that we're going to be deriving are going to be on these two cases. So this is going to be an all hands on deck, especially for Ryan. All hands on deck, guys. Send it to me if you guys have anything. Please, please, please. Bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
And yet again, Betty, you were wrong. You said he was deceased. You said that you just knew it. And that there's foul play and blah 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 and all this other stuff. You were so wrong yet again, Betty. Again.
At gmail.com. We're going to get the dirt, we're going to get the tea, and we want to break these cases down for each and every one of you. So please don't forget to share. Have a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. It's Delilah's day. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and let you guys get on with your day. I might come back later today, depending on what we have to discuss. If we do come back later today, if there's no new changes on either one of these cases, either the Tepe case or Ryan Davis case, then we will talk about probably mostly the riots or whatever's going on. If anybody's been shot, if anybody's been chasing down our cops, if anybody's trying to run over our cops, we'll give you guys an update, play by play, when I get back later this evening. Otherwise, we'll do that first thing tomorrow after church. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. And again, guys, send me some stuff if you have questions, if you have articles, if you know something, that could change my perspective on either one of these cases. Please, you guys are the front lines. You guys are out there in all these other communities listening to other stuff. If you see it, send it to me. Bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Yeah,
if you know anything about this person, suspects of interest, if you're on Facebook and people are in the chat talking about a suspicious person, send that to me so we can investigate it. We'll do it live here. So you guys will have one place to come to get all your information related to the Spencer and Monique Tepe case, and we will dive in deep. You guys have questions? Send them to me. Let's stop the show and look at the question. Let's do the research right here, live in front of everybody. So we're all taught exactly the same thing, and we all have the information that we need. So when we're out here in the community, we're giving out right information, not misinformation. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee.
Oh shit, Betty. You are the queen of misinformation and disinformation. What are you talking about? You run with rumor and gossip off them Facebook pages.
Good evening, morning, ridiculously early. I don't know. My computer feels like it's normal again. I'm not killing the computer today. We've made some modifications. We've taken away the vertical stream. I hit a button in YouTube. I don't know if they've got me going in the vertical stream on something else. I hit a button to see if it worked. I don't know if it's worked out. I went ahead and dropped it. I'm trying to condense and make sure there's not a whole bunch of stuff running behind the thing. Thank you for Mama of 9.5. We are getting a black magic encoder. We're getting a black magic encoder. I found one. It's used, okay, but it's warranted. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. It's what we can afford for the channel. I'm sure it'll give us plenty of usage. We don't need. I mean, that encoder, it should last us a really long time, even used.
So she cannot pay her lawyer's fees, and she's buying a damn encoder that she don't need. Well, she's not buying it. Her subs are. Oh my god.
Very happy that we're going to be getting that. I'm going to be ordering that on Tuesday, and that will be secured coming into the office. And I've looked at everything now. My configuration is really bad. We need a couple different cords to come in, and I've got to, of course, change my camera to
another camera.
And I think that once I take that and I get a HDMI cords coming in versus the USB cords, and with the encoder, I think we're going to have a rock star, even on the desktop. It'll extend the life of not the desktop. It'll extend the life of the laptop. Like even this morning, my laptop's not cooking. Okay, we do not have a cooking. I had to reduce the bit rate. I had to reduce this to 720p versus 1080p.
Oh my God, she's acting like okay. We covered it. She's acting like that is so hard and so technically hard to do, and it's just this big technical thing that you got to do. And no, it's not. You hit settings and you just click on the one you want. We often have to adjust that and lower the stream. Oh my God, she's so fucking fake. I cannot with the bitch. She's so fake. And she doesn't need none of that shit. She needs another camera. She just got a $4,000 camera. And now she needs, and then, she couldn't use that camera, because, she needed a $1,200 lens after she got the camera. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think. All right, let me get the link. I think this is BJ's stream. That cracks me up. I'm doing a long live tonight because I don't think I'll be able to get on here tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to try to get on here tomorrow, but I got to come up with a better schedule because, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Oh, is he drunk? Let me start this at the beginning. All right. This is Chroma Reels. This is Chroma Reels. She's given me permission to use any and all of the content. So you can't strike me, Beach. Let me share Chroma Reels' link real quick to her Rumble. And I will get her channel link and share it as well. She's so deprived. Yeah. Betty's disgusting. Thank you for giving the membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm doing better than last night's stream. Last night's stream made 487. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not kidding you. I'll show you my back office. I'm not ashamed to show you my back office. Anyway. Oh, I can't with reality. I'm sorry. That voice. Welcome to Poolside. That voice. Doesn't she remind you? I don't know. When I hear her voice, I think of this lady that lays in her bed all the time with a beer in her hand and just talks out her ass. It's like she knows everything. But this is BJ's current because Karma Rules is live right now, and yeah, I should have let her know. Let me let her know that I'm streaming her. She knows she's given me permission, but I still like to let her know. And then I can't stay and talk in her chat, but I have to do it from here. I can't do it on my computer. I hate that. BJ, you can't strike me because I'm streaming another creator. Who knows? You'll get pissed. Let me speed this up. Yes, sir. Oh no, I can't stand these. No, you just need to turn it down. Oh, now they like each other again? Thought they didn't like each other. Hmm. Uh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Back that up. What exact working for free? What exactly have they fucking done? They've not done a damn thing but file frivolous legal action and cause chaos. They have not done a thing to find that boy. Nothing. Organized not one search. Nothing. Dog couldn't even get the names right. Dog was nothing but hired to talk. That's it. But it was Nick bullshitted him into thinking this was gonna be more than it is, because I do think they were trying to get them some kind of docu series or something, and probably still are. Nick's probably made a bunch of promises he can't keep. Shocker. Ain't done. Why should Chris? Why should Chris be grateful when they have done nothing but attack him, his wife, and his family? They have lied and put out lies about them. They've attached all this chaos and frivolous legal action forever to Sebastian. Good job. Let me clap like the seal Brittany does. Yay, good job. Are you fucking kidding me right now? No, he's right. Yeah, he's right. Shut your fucking pie hole. Quit putting out bullshit. Get off your ass. Put your money where your mouth is and actually do something. That's true. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Sorry, but I do. Fuzzy, fuzzy. Can, can you prove that? Oh, it's not sharing. It didn't share. Sorry. Oh my god. Ugh. What the hell is going on here? No, 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 no. I want to downsize. Okay, get rid of the chat. Get rid of the chat. Hold on. I'm trying to pause it. No, Queen Bee has it. Look, like Queen Bee or not, lawsuits are expensive. She was in a lawsuit for for over 2 years. There was multiple attorneys involved. Why won't this let me out? What the hell is going on? Hold on, guys. I don't understand what is going on here. Okay, I got it. I don't know why that did that. Rumble is weird. Sorry, I thought I shared screen it. I didn't do it 3 or 4 times. That's why I didn't miss anything anyway. But we're gonna get to the back. From what I understand, she's very vile, and it's gonna get really bad. So we're gonna listen to that part of it. All right, there we go.
Where those funds have gone. She's never showed an accurate amount, a total amount that she's collected, and she's never showed the transfer of those funds to her attorney.
Look, like I said, like her or not, for over 2 years she was in a legal battle, had multiple attorneys. There's been many filings, many court appearances. That shit's not free. That shit costs money. But you want us to believe that you paid $8,000 for a couple frivolous pieces of garbage C&Ds? Get the fuck out of here. I hope it's sharing now. Okay. Oh, it didn't go on back. Say.
Not once. She promised to show receipts the entire 2 years. She said that she would have to show them when everything was over. When everything was over, she said, fuck y'all, I'm not showing anything. And this person is going to sit here and talk about everybody else collecting money.
Oh.
I cannot. And then Chris, I
Sorry
hope you
about
know that
guys.
law enforcement's watching everything. Like, regardless if you have anything to do with Sebastian's
Hey,
disappearance or
Linda Lou.
not, you're out here threatening creators that are trying to help find him.
Oh. Look at that face.
And you've been doing it from the beginning. Tina, I guess he's talking about when him and Proud Crab
Assassin.
walked through the woods and did a circle behind his house.
Sebastian. Well, just know, and I'm telling you flat out,
we want the fucking receipts.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But I'm gonna tell you just like I've told everybody else. You set foot on my fucking property, one fucking hair. Not only will you be trespassed, but you better pray to God they get here before I get my hands on them.
He has a right to protect him and his wife.
Oh my God.
Because quite honestly, that bitch needs to close her fucking mouth before she stuff all goddamn turkey and jump on the fucking chick leg on the way down. And hell, by doing it, she might actually do something good for her kids and her husband.
Shove a whole turkey leg down her throat and choke to death. And by doing that, that may be doing her husband and her kids a favor. Tell me again who's threatening who?
That's not a threat.
And did he threaten my family? Hold on. Did I hear that right?
So you play that shit for that bitch, you really want to fucking know. She ain't had a fucking feelings first, but I'll do my mellowest minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings.
Feelings or family?
Minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings. Because quite honestly, that bitch needs to close her fucking mouth before she stuff a whole goddamn turkey and chuck a fucking chick leg on the way down. And hell, by doing it, she might actually do something good for her kids and her husband. So fuck that bitch. I'm sick and tired. Don't listen to this fucking bitch. Whatever night.
Yeah, she does that all the time, Gypsy.
So, and another piece of news for sniffers on the scene. You're too stupid to realize the day you pulled in the cul-de-sac that I was in the car directly behind you. So you obviously are not very observant for shit.
Kathy P, let's talk about it.
And I will publicly come out and say I'm the one that called the fucking cops on you when you were down there in Horn Lake, Mississippi, across the base from the RV place trespassing.
Oh, I remember that.
Down there in Horn Lake, I will publicly come out and say I'm the one that called the fucking cops on you when you were down there in Horn Lake, Mississippi, across the base from the RV place trespassing. You dumbass.
I remember that.
Is it funny? Is it really funny, Respucia? Is it funny?
They're looking for
Sure
backup.
was.
He's stalking creators who are actually
No,
trying
he's
to
not
find Sebastian.
stalking anybody. They're stalking him. You dumb twit.
And help. What did Chris tell nonsense that should have been reported? I'm curious about that. Why are these creators just sitting here going along with this shit? Surely their criminal
I have
defense
no
attorney has
idea
told
what
them to
she's
shut the
talking
right.
about.
You would think.
She keeps referencing,
This is
saying Joneson is telling everybody that I guess Nonsense told her something that Chris told her and that it could destroy Nonsense and really hurt Chris. But I have no idea what she's talking about, and I've not heard reference to it, so I don't know.
two creators I know for sure that he has followed around. Let's not forget Betty. When Betty traveled to Hendersonville, he doxed Betty's location.
He shit. Quit lying. Betty did that to herself. Betty stalked and harassed them. Period. You liar.
Knew what hotel Betty was at. And Betty hadn't done
No,
anything.
Betty did that. That whole call was fake. That's been busted out and proven to be fake. Stop it. Betty
She kept it all under
manufactured
wraps.
her own drama for content.
He knew exactly where she was. He also threatened that she could be ran over and he could get away with it because it's he kept repeating that it was legal for citizens to run over protesters in Tennessee.
Well, Betty was there harassing him, his wife, trespassing on their property, harassing his parents, trespassing on their property. Then she proceeded to follow and stalk Mr. Bowersox and verbally assault him at a red light. The bitch should have been arrested right then and there for being a public nuisance. Then she threatened to go get a pew-pew. And then she did a live waving her machete around. Shut up, Brittany. You a fucking liar.
Yeah, they did. They followed Betty around.
No, they did not.
Very interesting.
No, they did not. There's video proof. Betty's own videos proves she was the one stalking them. When she couldn't get a response out of Chris and Katie, she went over to the Bowersox home. Shut up. You lie so much. Exactly. And that's all it was, Gypsy.
Y'all don't announce it. Don't announce any of that. I don't care. Don't even announce it. I think his words are eye-opening and it makes things crystal clear as to why that family is at an epicenter of turmoil. Why would any mother want to stay with a man of such anger and arrogance? Hey, March. Yeah, right. He doesn't talk shit, Kentucky.
Hi, Boston. Good to see you, hon.
Holly says, and he admits it on streams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. Let me see. Hey, Boston. I believe that they called her hotel while streaming. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I remember that. I'm glad you did. Good. Little asshole.
Well, they got ran off out of there. Those people wouldn't tolerate that shit.
Fucking around. Go on and get the fuck on down the road.
You see what I was talking
Trust me,
about?
Silvers. I
Barbie?
got pictures of your car. Ain't afraid to tell you.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, and the license plate hopefully too.
Oh, VIN number, license plate.
This is not okay.
No problem.
This is not okay.
There's a reward out.
As long as Silvers isn't going around following Katie and Chris,
No.
he's within his confines of the law, and he has a right to do that.
Yep.
I've followed Sebastian's case since lie number
So
one. When
they're allowed to exploit and grift off Sebastian's case. Got it.
did you? When did wait a minute? When y'all did your first interview, the behavior panel showed us all how big of liars you are. Piece of shit. Exactly, Blue Smoke. Exactly. Also, let's not forget that deception detective, he's exposed a lot. Yeah, VIN number for what? Why do you have all of this information, Chris?
VIN number off
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he's got his VIN number.
He was up on his car. You get the VIN number off of the dashboard.
Mm-hmm.
Another one that was too kicking shit to have a conversation.
Did you have a shovel?
Oh, him, his wife, and his sidekick, his throuple. They were out there in that house, in that field. Yeah, he had a shovel with him.
You know, I'm talking about when he was there.
Oh, when he was behind him?
Oh no! This was back when they did the yard sale. He pulled up in the cul-de-sac, and he stopped. He didn't realize that my car was actually behind him.
And what's your point? What's your point? He's allowed to be there.
Because he was actually, I think, live driving in front of a house, like, passing the house.
I will never forget the Crabtree walking around the woods up the top of the hill on over that going into that ravine. And we had lost it before, we lost it again.
You can't hear them and the music up so loud.
Who's digging these holes? And Crabtree said Silvers has been here.
We'll see for how long.
Yeah. Wow.
We will see. I promise you, if Bobby told Seth anything of what
I'm
he's told
sorry,
us,
but
Seth will be-
he's entitled to have his feelings about that too after everything Seth has done. Do I agree with some of the things Chris says? Absolutely not. I don't agree with everything anybody says. But I get it. I totally get it. After what him and his family has been put through, behind a bunch of fucking lies, yeah, I totally get it. And my heart breaks for Katie. Because I don't understand how anybody can look at that woman and not see how broken she is.
his fucking mouth. I promise you, it will never open again.
That's why there's ROs on Betty, yeah.
This is a L'Oreal Paris Ever Pure Glossing.
Everybody needs to share that video.
Oh. So
And
what
you
you've
noticed-
allowed after what you and your panel guests, your panels of brilliance, your Mensa panels, because I was one of the first ones to review you and share and that thing in the wall and call you guys Mensa panels. The things you've done and said, he's entitled to his feelings about you. Sure is. He did. He held his tongue. Mm-hmm. But they think that they all think that he's obligated and owes them clarification. He don't owe them a damn thing. He don't owe them shit.
This man,
Look, there is no evidence at all to say that any of the parents did anything to Sebastian. And until there is, fuck all the way off. You've made these people who are going through the worst thing in their life, you've contributed to making it a living hell. To the point where the woman wasn't even safe to be in her own home. Are you kidding me? Oh, she don't go to the vigils. I don't blame her. I wouldn't go around none of you assholes either. And I damn sure wouldn't want to be around Seth or trust his ass. Hell no. Sorry, my opinion.
From the beginning, he has done one of two things. He either threatens a creator or he gets them in on his good graces. He's done it with all of them.
That's not
every
true.
time.
That's not true.
He'll try to have a conversation and get them pulled on his side. If they don't
That's
go to
not
his
true.
side, he does this shit.
That's not
He
true.
threatens them.
That's not true.
Silvers has been regular.
You and Betty and Mob have poked and poked and poked beyond poking. Eventually, you're going to get bit back, deservingly so.
Really searching for Sebastian. Any parent following him is worried he might actually find something. Yeah, why, if you think he's stupid or he's an idiot or whatever it is you say, then why don't you just leave him be?
Who's bothering him?
Right, March?
I
looked
don't
up my
see
taxes
them
and my house
bothering.
tax.
Look, you don't see them out here bothering anybody. It's the other fucking way around. Take your own advice, bitch. Leave him alone. Quit spreading misinformation about him. Quit lying. You ran with Lolli's gossip and rumor about Katie moving to Cali and them getting a divorce. Your chat was saying, oh, the house is up for sale. They just secretly haven't listed it yet. But it's been up for sale. You're fucking all liars and you run with this shit. You know it isn't true and you run with it anyway. You suck at true crime. You're nothing but drama. And you're a liar. Sorry. She just irks me.
Taxes and everything Chris did. He admitted it.
Oh my God. No.
Well, guess what? Silvers has been around. So Chris is little.
Silvers is a fucking idiot. He's doing nothing but grifting and exploiting the hell out of this case for his own greedy pockets. Just like Mom. Mom, go out and get a real job. Instead of relying on your subs to pay your rent. You lie about these people. You know you're lying. You make shit up with these pictures and videos. You know you are, and you're okay with it. You're a slumbag. You can look at yourself in the mirror and be good with it. And that's Silver's.
It just makes him look bad. You acting
pathetic.
like this, Proudfoot, makes it look like you got something to hide.
No, it doesn't.
And then the creators who...
No, it doesn't. It looks like a man who's fucking fed up and had enough of a bunch of assholes that call themselves a green team. If her lips are moving, she's lying. Yep. I
freaking stand by it. Which, I mean, should we be surprised? I guess not, considering who they are.
Look,
all right,
like I said, show me some evidence. Show me some hardcore evidence that one of the parents had something to do with it. Then we're talking a different ballgame. Until then, fuck all the way off. Because I'll tell you what. You want to weigh the pros and cons? Who's been the shadier, shittier parent? Hands down, Seth in my book. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is.
Give me a minute. Now listen to this shit. Here's another stalker behavior. Listen to this. Why does the stepfather of a missing child have a group text of Brittany J's? He is on a panel that talks about her kids and is friends with people that call her kids stupid and ugly.
He can't help what's sent to him. If someone sent him the thread, I'd keep hold of it too, especially the shit you pull, BJ, since you like to be part of frivolous lawsuits and you lie in court trying to get ROs against people. I'd keep a hold of it too. He's not responsible because someone sent it to him. He's just a sub on YouTube. Oh, well, she did a fundraiser for outrageous Christmas gifts. And, instead of saying to her mother or mother-in-law, whoever, well, she don't have a mother-in-law. You got to be married to have a mother-in-law. But her boyfriend's mother, bragging about how they got her this $500 watch or ring or whatever the fuck it was. Instead of doing that, why didn't you ask him to put the $500 into that fucking kitchen? Just saying. Because we all know that kitchen don't look no better. I mean, the floor may finally be finished, but the subfloor, I don't think there was any flooring put down on it. But yeah. Come on now. Come on.
What
Whatever.
kids has Brittany?
Like I said, I don't look down on nobody just because they don't want to be, Susie Homemaker. Some people don't mind living in a mess. Some people like organization and cleanliness. Some people don't. And hey, each to his own. My only thing is the kids don't get a choice. And they should have a safe, clean environment to live in. Just my opinion.
Talked about that he is referencing here as a threat to release these messages. Now listen to this shit.
See? Oh, I got time, Mischief. Anytime you want to come up, baby. Anytime you're welcome. Anytime you want.
And I will tell you, BJ, you can act as dumb as you want and think well, I haven't seen this and I haven't seen that. I'll go ahead and forewarn you. That group text message that y'all used to all be in a long time ago, what if I told you I've got every single text message between all of you in that text group that y'all thought was so private? And I am not afraid to release that shit.
You go, Chris. Go, Chris. I
That's
would love you to bring
So think about it real quickly. I'd suggest you shut the fuck up. Talking about kids in general.
Right,
you got your own.
What? Hold on for a second. What?
And stop talking about other shit that you have no business speaking upon. That is a piece of advice from one parent to another.
That's true.
What?
What?
I beg your pardon. About people's kids. Who the fucking kids am I talking about?
Shut up about things you don't know nothing about, and it's not your business, is what he's fucking saying to you, you dumb twat. But you have no comprehension skill. None. You are the what thing beside you with the bad damn cheap wigs. Sorry. I'm getting flustered. Told you I've been in a bad mood all day. Not a bad mood, it's just a frustrating mood.
And put out what you got. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something, little man. You ain't gonna hold that shit over my head.
Little man. He's
Get in
more
line,
of a man
bitch.
than
It's
what
been
you
done so
sleep
many
with at
times.
night. He takes care of his
This is the-
family. He supports his family. His wife don't have to come on YouTube begging for money to keep the lights on, or pay the internet bill, or help buy mattresses, or buy kids Christmas because, you had all year to prepare and didn't. I had months to prepare and I managed. Did my kids get some nice gifts off the wish list? Absolutely. But I was asked to do that. I didn't beg and put it down nobody's throat. But I didn't put anything outrageously expensive on the wish list either. I don't think there was anything higher than $25, $30. Anyway, I can't see spending $1,500 for shit when you know that $1,500 you could have did a lot in that kitchen. Just saying.
Stepfather. Let me be clear.
But see, unlike you, you know what
I use that term
did?
loosely.
Instead of
Stepfather
coming
of a
on
missing
here and
child.
saying, "Hey, y'all know I just lost my husband," and blah 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 blah, tell the whole story, and use my kids and say, "Oh, they need Christmas. I need you to do it." You don't think people wouldn't have? No, you know what I did? I went and got a fucking job, BJ, because that's what you do.
And this is what he's doing. My private messages. Congratulations, you stalker. Holly, thank you so much. She says, are we having fun yet? I can't believe this guy. I cannot believe this. This says so much more about you than it does me. Thank you, Holly. It really does, Proudfoot. Gigi, thank you so much for the $10. Team Sebastian. Yep. And another thing, Christopher, I didn't call Seth last night because you know why? Seth isn't in this shit. He's not all up in the drama like y'all are. You might want to actually educate yourself before you go out here falsely accusing.
I gotta back that up. Holy shit. Let's hear that again.
Not believe this. This says so much more about you than it does me. Thank you, Holly. It really does, Proudfoot. Gigi, thank you so much for the $10. Team Sebastian. Yep. And oh, another thing, Christopher, I didn't call Seth last night because you know why? Seth isn't in this shit. He's not all up in the drama like y'all are. You might want to actually educate yourself before you go out here falsely accusing me of shit. I don't go after kids like y'all do.
Oh, yes, you do. Bitch, yes, you do. And you know exactly how to get your chat going. So they talk about everybody's kids and you can say, well, I didn't say it. Shut the fuck up, you liar. Seth isn't in the drama. He started the fucking drama. Oh my God, I just woke up my dog. He just looked at me like, Mom, what are you yelling like that for?
You need to worry about your own problems, don't you think? And Nana, what a disgrace.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I can't believe.
Gypsy.
I probably say,
don't
what?
like that.
Is that right? Did you what?
That is her. She threatened me last night too.
Whoa. Oh, what happened?
And Nana don't got shit. Let her lie to y'all. I barely talked to her outside of the freaking panel.
Yeah, what happened? All right, you guys want to know where you get the VIN number from? I told you already. Off the deck.
Working more hours than YouTube because it's just so hard to get a time to go live. I don't know. I share so many subs with the bigger channels who are always live, so I don't know. I can't keep streaming and make 87 cents. You know what I mean? So it may come down to where I have to pick up more hours at work, and that means YouTube will have to go. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what happens.
Dashboard.
Because my family will
Through the windshield.
always come
There's
first.
a little metal plate that sits up there. That's where the VIN number is. Off the sticker in the door, you know, where it has the pressure for your tires and stuff. That label has it on there. On the firewall of your engine. Or from your insurance or the registration. Those are the only place the VIN number is located. Not on a license plate. Yeah, but when the police run it, they can get that, yes. But normally I've seen police officers walk up and look in the windshield at the dashboard and they can see the VIN number.
I appreciate you guys. Hey, hippie chick, the law is on their side, in my opinion. Well, in Hendersonville, maybe. Is that what you're saying, hippie chick?
The law's on their side, period. They've done nothing wrong. They've committed no crime.
Regardless of who the parents are. This is about a missing child.
Oh.
Can he see that high? He'll see. I don't know, girl. I don't know. And I stopped watching CP when he comes on. He never does anything righteous ever. Hell no.
Well,
he's a horrible individual. And if people don't see that now, I don't know what to tell you.
Right. See? Oh, I got time, Mischief. Anytime you want to come up, baby. Anytime you're welcome. Anytime you want.
Oh, really? Okay, Buzzy.
Buzzy ain't leaving her house to go search for nobody.
Hell no.
She don't even go out there for Duke. What are you talking about? I have, though. When I went out there, I did.
Now listen to this one. This is where Nana freaking gets on her little drunk high horse.
Well, I
leave Nana alone.
And I'm like, Mister, you better watch out, bitch.
You know what? Fuck you, Brittany. That lady cared about you. She really cared about you. And every time it'd be proven that you were talking shit behind her back, she would listen to your fucking bullshit and forgive you. And stay there. And then you really showed her how little she meant to you when her husband passed, and she needed someone to be there till her family could get there. You're not that far away. You could have went there. You're too selfish. You're too selfish. But that woman cared about you, Brittany. She really, truly cared about you. Shame on you for how you treated her and how you allowed your chat to treat her. Shame on all of you.
Something coming for you. I'm tired of it. This was the last time that I told you to keep me out of your mouth, and you didn't.
I got to.
So wait till you see what's coming, Brittany.
They got to eat.
I don't have my cat. I don't have all that shit to show. I have something bigger than that.
You have to show them your teeth.
Oh,
Apparently they're all
I'm
missing.
so sorry, Gypsy. Lost my husband. He should have died aorta ascending dissection with tears one right by his brain stem. Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing left of my husband's heart. I get it. I'm so sorry. That pisses me off. Pisses me off when you've got a young couple here who have no goals in life other than to get on here and beg. They don't. I mean, he don't do a damn thing at all. I mean, he don't even assist her around the house with, and we hear it. I mean, he'll be sitting right beside her while she's live making the bread and butter, and she'll have to put everybody on hold to go get him a freaking beer. And I get now why she does that with the kids, because I wouldn't let them go in that kitchen either, unless this. But I do think that the subfloor was finally finished. That's about all. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all right. And my husband was 100% disabled, but refused to be disabled. You know, you can't live with disability, not when you want things out of life and you got kids to take care of. But he made himself go to work. And there would be nights he would come home and I would have to go out and help him in the house because he was hurting so bad with his back and stuff. And his legs would just go numb. But he still went to work the next day. And you got these fucking idiots, you know?
I'm not gonna show my teeth either. Just watch. You'll see. All right, here we go. Hey, Queen. Get ready because he's gonna start talking shit. Yeah. You said, yeah. Beyonce said if you go back like 20 minutes, you missed some pretty good stuff in here.
That's what you're telling me. That is amazing. He can't work now. Permanent 30-pound restriction. And he has to keep his BP down or that graft could tear. Yeah. Hey, Winnie the Pup. Good to see you. Well, you just tell him I'll kick his ass if we don't. You tell him I said so. You tell him the misfits will come. He don't want that. I was a good nurse, though. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I was a good nurse. I was a good medic.
He said like 20 minutes when she gets told that Chris is up here on the panel. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, Fifi's in the background watching mine and Craig's every word closely. Cletus, you need to go get some psychological help for real. And I'm being so serious. Something is a grown man, a grown ass man, that emotionally and hyper focused and emotionally invested in people online that you don't even know. You don't know me. You don't know Craig. You need help. You need help. Y'all, oh my God, I watched it on Jones the other day.
He's got to
they
leave
went
a
through
little,
my
though, because if you don't, Gypsy, you just wither away. You just wither away. You know. Damn, that's a lot at 44. Yeah, they were gonna do a quadruple, or at least attempt it on my husband. But didn't get the chance.
Christmas Eve video, and
they were gonna have to do graphs and stuff because they couldn't put another stent in if they had to. There was nothing to put a stent in. There was nothing left. And we were just gonna schedule. Their hope was to do a quadruple, but they let me know, and they let us, they kept it. We knew, but just never made it. He was fine that day. He was doing some yard work in the morning. I jumped up onto his panel for about an hour, and within 30 minutes of jumping down off to his panel, everything changed. Everything changed.
Every word apart that I said. This broad is so desperate to find anything wrong. She's over there picking apart. When I started to say, you practice, what did I say? Oh, to Yehuda, I was like, I think I started to say, I don't even remember what I was going to say, but like, I corrected myself because I said, you know, you practice Hanukkah. And I think I started to say Judaism. And I caught myself because I, corrected myself because the correct term is Hanukkah. And they tried to say, oh, did you hear that? I think she was going to slip up and say something anti-Semitic. Like, or saying that my kid was not grateful. You fucking weird bitch. Congratulations. You're obsessed with me. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh, God. No one's obsessed.
What is it about me that bothers you so badly?
Why is it that when anybody or reviews you or has an opinion with you, they're obsessed with you? No one is obsessed with you. They just don't like you.
Respucia and Norbit. The entire Discord zooms in on your kids. Oh my God. So
what
weird.
Discord? What is
fucking weird?
Discord?
I've said this since the beginning. CP gives me John Wayne Gacy vibes. He has issues so deep that he cannot be helped, in my opinion. I think the truth is more disturbing than we can imagine. I do too. And it just bothers me so bad.
What the hell has Chris done to give anybody John Gacy vibes? Are they fucking serious? Are they really fucking serious?
That's like, what did Sebastian go through? Imagine this maniacal mother freaker being in the same house with you.
Can't. Read Angela's comment.
Angela says, Nana, keep your drunk ass off panels and blaming me for some
I don't know.
accounts.
I see some videos of Sebastian having a really good time and learning from Chris. And I heard Chris tell the stories, and I could hear the hurt in his voice. I could hear when he broke down telling those stories. Fuck you, BJ. You didn't live in that household. You had no fucking idea. And guess who else didn't? Seth. But guess whose house the cops were at prior to Sebastian allegedly running away? Guess where Sebastian didn't want to go live?
I wasn't even around for that stuff. That account talked about you, dummy. Exactly.
He has AFib and ovulation on the 27th. Oh, I'll be praying for you, and I'll keep in touch. And let me know how things go, okay? You had symptoms of fatigue and nausea for months. Swore I had mono. Kept going in. Knew something was wrong. They finally have a normal EKG. The clinic sent me for a stress test, and I failed miserably. Yeah, I didn't make it to. I had a heart attack right after our live. They took me right in. I ended up being in intensive care for like a freaking week. It sucked. That was just the summer. I get it. And I just thought I had been sick with a viral infection, and yeah, I just wasn't getting better. And here it was more than a viral infection. I had 100% blockage. Never had no problems, never had high blood pressure, nothing. Nope. Scary because now it's just me and the kids. And really, there isn't anybody. It's just us. I can't afford to get sick. What would I do with my kids? I mean,
exactly, Angela. And that's, yes, Nana, you need to lay off the Chardonnay. Give your freaking old ass liver a break and stop talking shit about my friends. Angela don't have time to do dumb shit like that. She works. She's not concerned about going into another chat and pretending to be Yvette. How about you worry about yourself?
Whether I can do it or not, I get my medicine. I got the doctors to put me on, cheaper versions of it. No matter what, I do it and I don't miss any because I can't afford any blockage or clots or, the stent to malfunction because it's all clotted up. So I make sure I don't miss. But, And then when they went to discharge me, I was back with another heart attack within hours. So it was wild. Back to the lab, cath lab.
Nosy, busybody self in everybody else's business. Because the truth is, you're irrelevant. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Yo, bat. The only reason that they're giving you the least little bit of attention that they did is
take a quick shower. And I was right back in the hospice. Sucked. I hated that. Ugh.
because you were over here. You're stupid. Congratulations. You lost your husband. These are the people that said you freaking, as soon as he passed away, they accused you of lying about him even existing. They accused you of lying
I don't think
about
it
your
was
husband.
an accusing. I think it was a question. I think there was a question because, well, she didn't know her. How does she know she's telling her the truth? I mean, really, you don't really know somebody. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I wouldn't have went there because I knew Nana was telling the truth. But Brittany, the person that hurt her the most was you. That's what you get. You. She cared about you like a daughter. She didn't have a relationship with other people. It was you.
Been passing away, and you go right over there and tell them thank you for being so kind and supportive, and then you offer them a place to stay.
He had no
the very people that said your husband didn't really pass away, you're going to tell them they can come stay in your house with you. You fucking weirdo. Something's wrong with you, lady.
That's awesome. They found it
after
shoulder surgery, though.
That'd be like me going over there breaking bread with that bitch after she said she wouldn't piss on my mama's grave. Bitch, you're not worthy to even step to her grave. You think I'd fuck with somebody that says that shit about my loved one? Nana, where is your loyalty to your husband?
Where's your loyalty to your friend when she needed you the most? You were just pissed off because she went into Nonsense channel and thanked everybody for their prayers for her husband and her. That's what started it all. That wasn't violating your friendship or going against you. That was Nana being a human being and thanking people for their kindness.
Jesus.
Hey, Dad.
Where's the respect at?
Add to me for fun.
I can't believe that you're over there okay with them people talking about children and hating on Sebastian, saying nasty. Oh, yeah, calling autistic people stupid.
Hey, crazy and wicked.
Not a word.
Hey, Victoria.
No, nobody said shit bad about Nana. She was looking for an excuse to go over there. Her loyalty is with her box wine. That's right, Pinks, guys. Sure is.
Oh, my God. Stop it. The woman still works. When if she wants to have a fucking drink out of a box wine or whatever the hell she wants to have it at, she's grown. She's at home. She can do as she wants. Big fucking deal. How dare you when you sit there with a bitch that is fucking drunk 99.9% of the time and vile and disgusting. You have no room to talk about that. Then you have a drunk lemon on your panel half the time. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Nana don't beg on the internet for booze money. She works a job and pays for it herself. She's at home. She can do what she wants. Oh. I guess it's okay because Craigie said thanks for all the free booze, right? You get on here and beg for money so you can go buy him booze. You ain't got no... I can't believe you got the nerve to say something about somebody drinking, bitch. Hey, Rebel Ramada. Yeah, I'm still here.
Do they tell her that they love her back? I had Nana's number from the moment I heard her speak. It was hard for me to listen. That, you know what? That's the truth. The ones that love bomb the most are the ones you got to look out for. I'm learning that lesson the hard way. If they love bomb the shit out of you,
in, do that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up, the share, and hey, we even have channel memberships. I didn't do a goal because I forgot. By the time I realized I forgot, it was way too late. But anyway, I didn't have
keep
BJ
your
to
guard up.
remind
That
me.
shit's not normal. I tell people I love them, and that's okay. You can say you love somebody. You can tell them, what they.
Not if you don't mean it.
It's one thing to be affectionate. It's another when you straight.
You know when it's authentic, though. You can feel when it's authentic.
Exactly. And let me tell you something, Buzzy.
Oh, great.
People
now
that
I got
are
my
on the
nose
spectrum,
running.
those are the ones that go on to do great things. What you said last night was fucked up.
Who said?
I'm putting a link in the box. It's for the video in the timestamp.
Hey, Blondie.
No, I don't have any recordings.
We have hold on, there's Emily. Hold on, baby. You got your camera on.
I'm putting a link in the box. It's for the video in the timestamp.
I never thought that barbecue did have recordings. I just didn't. I didn't think that she recorded Katie when that Tammy tried to say that shit, because Tammy was just fighting with barbecue, and I just didn't believe it.
I'm trying to find the screenshots because I think someone else did make that screenshot. Or
I've got it now.
Hey, J-Dom.
It's timestamp.
It's so good to see you. Where the hell you been hiding? Member for 30 months, listening from the bushes. Oh, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long.
9 seconds on the link I've just put in the back.
All right,
fucking lie about
I'll pop it up. Yeah, I'll pop it up. I ain't got no problem with that. It's an open panel. Anybody's welcome to crack that link. It's an open panel. All right, here's the video. Okay, hold on. Here's the video. Here's the. Oh, hold on. Let me go back in this.
Why are you playing Queen?
I'm Chris Ray, the FBI director. Every day, frauds.
Oh, I can't fucking play this. This is fucking shady shit, dude.
Someone sent me the link. There's really no disagreement here. She's saying the disagreement. I remember Petty found that at the bottom. No, I don't have any recordings.
Well, that's interesting. I don't care.
I do nothing you do is going to change the fact that they're just legitimate pieces of shit.
Okay.
I also want to show you something really awesome. You see this thing in front of me? It's like a camera. And maybe
Tessa,
most of the time, I'm in front of it. I say what I want to say while you're looking at me, so you can look into my eyes, you can see
I
my
don't
face.
blame
Yeah,
Queen.
but you're
I won't play shady shit either. The only shady shit you get is because this bitch, that's what she lives, swears by her. But no, thank you. No, thank you.
You're somebody that enjoys that. Like, you want people to look in your eyes. And you know you're lying.
Exactly.
You get what you expect.
Exactly, girl.
Now.
That's why you do this.
Oh,
Not because you want to look pretty.
that's great. Congratulations. And I'm glad you're
And,
feeling better, but congratulations.
You'll hide behind emojis and fake pictures and 15-year-old pictures and,
Okay.
Why is it? Why?
Well, the only ones that are hiding behind emojis and fake 15-year-old pictures is your girl Buzzy.
Yeah.
And B Tim.
B Tim, yeah.
The rest of us are so damn. Y'all hear that?
But everybody already knows what Queen looks like. What's the big deal if somebody cams up or not? I just don't even understand the big deal about that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I show my face when I want to. I haven't shown my face in months. And I've even had makeup on these last few days. Even though I work from home, I still do my hair and makeup for work. It's just a habit, But thankfully I was able to find something to work from home because daycare would have been crazy. So is it my dream job? No. But anyway, oh, J-Dog, thank you. Thank you for getting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Welcome to Bullside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank J-Dog. Thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, everybody, for gifting memberships tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I just wish this job could offer me more hours. I'll have to get another job because I can't take the other position because it's 50 plus hours a week. And I can't, I got the 2 littles, so I can't take that one. I didn't even apply for that, but that's the one they offered me. And I'm like, well, if I don't take that one, are you not going to offer me the position I applied for? And they were like, well, we feel like, you're more qualified and you should. Yeah, I know, but I can't take the other position because I can't work 50 plus hours a week right now. That's the last thing is my kids need. They need me right now. Hey, Marcy, how are you? 10 no run. So anyway, there's just no way right now I could, if they were older and, more time has passed but right now, especially my little, nah, he needs his mom right now. He still has a hard time. Anyway.
Took a damn dig at Buzzy.
Yep, that's how I
think. Yeah, right. Who else could he be talking about? Shit. And yeah, Gigi, I'm not even going to hyper focus on that. Emily Pickles is not the worst. You know what I mean? She's lovely. There was nothing wrong with her cam slip. Crafts and Crime said, Brittany, what did you do to all these people? Did you ask the dark side?
Hey, has anybody seen Freddie? Freddie? I'm going to have to reach out to her. I haven't seen her. I want to make sure she's okay.
You can go live. I've never seen people hate someone, then try to dictate their life. Right, bro? Like, in one fell swoop, she's a loser. She's a piece of shit. Her and Craig are never going to amount to anything. And then in the same breath, you're trying to tell me how to live my life and what I need to do. Like, if you think that I'm such a loser,
let me tell you something, Paige. Shame on you both. You're young. There's evidently no reason why you guys can't work. Why would you not want to build a life? Why would he not want to build a good life for his family? It's just weird to me. I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird situation.
Like trash. We're nasty people. Then why are you so obsessed with everything I do?
Right.
Because I'm going to tell you something. If I feel that way about somebody, I don't give a fuck about anything they're doing.
Hey,
I don't
everybody. Hey, Aunt Carter. How are you?
Hi, T.
It's good to see you. You're on the vertical side, but oops. I've been looking for you. Been trying to find out how you made out the other day. I hope you got some good news. I hope you feel better, Mars. Oh no, because this crap has settled in your lungs. Oh, I get you. I live on steroids. I swear I do. Oh, drives me bonkers every time I turn around. Like I said, I keep a supply because, Oh, thank you, Crazy and Wicked. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, Jean, it's good to see you. I'm over here.
They just wanted it to be a slap in Brittany's face. They will throw.
I keep forgetting to tell people to hype. I forget.
They will throw her to the side eventually. That's what I'm trying to say. All these people.
They only let you hype like 3 times. And, I hype. They need to let us hype more because I hype everybody I watch. I can't wait for the burning bush. I can't wait for Lee Jonathan. And that's my man. That's my man. I can't wait for the next video. I love Mocking Media.
Mischief's over there thinking she's gonna get a channel, and
I don't think you can hype till the stream's over, though. I thought the stream had to be ended before you hype. I don't know. It comes up. It's just there on mine. But I thought the stream had to be ended. I don't know. You guys don't see the hype option? Yeah, I always tease Mocking about my man, Nate Jonathan. I used to tell my husband, I'm like, see, this is your competition here. Lee Jonathan done got me. He'd crack up.
Girl, stop. Nobody's going to want to watch you. Nobody. This is the most attention you will ever get.
Never seen it?
Wait a minute, what did Boston say?
That's weird. Said that, and I know who he was referencing.
Wow.
Who?
Yeah, I don't. I see it, but usually at the end of a live,
Let me see,
or like if
Boston
the live's
said.
already over and you're going in for replay.
You think so, Red Bull girl? I wonder about it. In my humble opinion, they are all paid agitators on that side, paid by CP and KP.
I wish we could hype more.
That tart crazy bitch. I'm telling you, it does. I didn't. I've been against that narrative for a while, but then I was listening to Soup earlier, and she was talking about how she thinks that the argument between Granny and Barbecue Lady is manufactured so they can get some money for their fundraiser, for their legal fees.
No, I don't. I'm not buying that. Granny's getting support, so is Barbecue. Unfortunately, Barbecue needs a little bit more because she doesn't stream like Granny does on YouTube. But Barbecue and her followers have stepped up and helped out Queen and Granny. It's very stressful being in legal action, civil legal action. It's very stressful. These two women did not know each other. They were thrown together behind assholes like you because it's free. So yeah, is there gonna? Am I surprised that there was a disagreement between the two after all this time? No, not at all. Not at all. They're in a frivolous lawsuits. It's costing thousands and thousands of dollars that they are having to basically beg from their subscribers to help with. That's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling when you have to ask somebody to help you like that. It's not a good feeling that your whole life's turning upside down, and who knows, courts are finicky. I don't have much faith in the judicial system anymore, but because this shouldn't even still be going on. You just never know, and it does affect your real life, your whole life, your family, everything, when you're involved in frivolous legal action. Like I said, I'm not surprised that there was a disagreement between them. The only thing that surprises me is that it's taken so long, because it's very stressful for both of them. And then you got lawyers in the mix too, with egos. Just saying. Oh, well, thank you. Some people say they never get the
And y'all,
and I don't always get the hype either. I fell down a couple days ago, and I mean, oh no, Ange. Yes, their lawyer should have figured it out. Exactly. Thank you, XX. Yes. Yeah, sometimes I don't always see it, but I always thought you could only see it at the end of a stream, when a stream is over. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that.
This really all might be manufactured, and they're all getting paid well. Think about it. They send the same people to each other's chats.
Yeah, they're getting paid so
on
well that they don't get to keep a penny of it. It all got to go to lawyer fees. So, yeah, okay. Okay. Beach, where's all the money you collected? Where's the money? Because you didn't pay no $8,000. I think you paid $2,000. I think only one of those so-called receipts was even a little bit legit. Also, you collected more than $8,000, BJ. A lot more, and you know it. What about the days you collected on your pay links and through your YouTube before you shared out the fundraising link? What about all that money? What about the other $1,500 that you conveniently didn't see till after the fact? I call bullshit on your whole story. You are not stupid enough to pay $8,000 for some useless C&Ds. If you did pay that lawyer any more money, it had nothing to do with that stuff. I think it was about the CPS and Craigie. That's just my opinion.
Over a year now. They all get about the same amount of numbers. They all get about the same amount of super chats and cash. You know what I mean?
Lolli. What do you mean they all do? How do you know that? How the hell does, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The women in the green team.
Wait a fucking minute. How do you know how many super chats or how much they're getting? Are you sitting there counting? Because I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how many anybody gets because I don't pay attention. It's not my business. I don't care. You know, I'm not going to sit there and count it up. Apparently she does, but she don't watch. But she knows how many super chats they all get. Oh, they all get about the same. Huh?
Yeah, okay.
I did hear that. Jeez. Y'all some sick mofos, man.
Oh.
Turning everything into like this is I cannot believe these people are acting this way over a missing child's case. No, Seth has not been around.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Yeah.
he has. He was in Betty's chat this morning. Yes, he's around.
Update your hairstyle. Good God. For the love of God, update it.
Oh dear.
What?
Girl, shut the fuck up. You have no room to talk about anybody's fucking hair, okay? Or looks. Really? Are you fucking kidding me here? Ooh. Am I in another world? Am I on another planet? I don't know.
No, come on, ding dong, bitch.
Reality.
Oh my Lord.
Don't be saying that. Wow.
At first I said no, then UA was cheerleading and oh my God, I see it. And Soups is right. It was planned. And UA don't know anything more than any of the rest of us. If
I
y'all
don't
think for
believe
1
it
minute
was
Granny
planned.
and
I don't
Barbecue's gonna
believe
let
for 1 second it was planned. I just don't. Granny's getting the support. She doesn't need to do any of that shit.
UA in on the no. None of them like her. None of them. They can't stand UA.
And you know this how. So now
Listen
you
to this.
know how people feel? Okay.
Do you even know what we're saying? That she hasn't listened to anybody.
Oh, Regina, she's got.
We don't have to try hard. You listen anyways. You're losing.
I actually don't, Buzzy. She's going to go on to say, when I say I need to go to the potty, she's like, she's going to listen to us. I know you do that, Buzzy, but I don't do that. I don't sit here while I'm live and listen to
I'm telling you one thing. I want to talk to Trisha about this too. And this is just my thinking. I could be totally wrong. But I do think that BJ is trying to do something with Trisha streaming her from Rumble. I do think she's trying to do something. You know why she chose Trisha out of everybody? Because Trisha's in another country. Hey, Miss Upperthigh. If you notice, she's very selective on what she does and who she does it to. But I do think she's trying to stop the Rumble shit. And I really do think she will do anything she can to take Trisha's channel down and use Trisha as an example. And if there's anything I can do to stop that to help Trisha, I sure the hell will. Because I happen to like Trisha. And I enjoy going over to her channel. And she's one of the few panels I go up on and feel comfortable being up on.
what you're saying while I'm live. And I'm telling you why I don't, because I don't want to snap. You'll know when I'm listening to you because I'll be responding to every fucking thing you say. Oh, Chet said he's mad because we don't talk about him in my chat. No, we don't. All right, let's read these.
Seriously,
let's read these.
Like dumb. It's a whole different level.
So these are from.
She's like on the. It makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Listen to this.
Right. You can only hype
Gypsy?
after the live ends. You're right, Ange. You're right, Brave. Yeah.
Hold on.
How you doing, Miss
She's like on the. It makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes. Dumb. It's a whole different level.
So these are from.
She's like on the. It makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need.
She's gotta listen to us real quick. She gotta listen to us.
Nope.
She gotta go to the potty. She's gonna go over there and probably text Seth. You need to get into the show. They're talking bad about me.
No, she's not. How does she even know what we're saying if she hasn't listened to anybody?
Listen to Gina. Listen to Nana's fucking.
Oh, she listens. She listens. We've caught her how many times while she's live listening to somebody in the background. We've caught her how many times? Yeah, I do too, Jay.
How she slurs her words. And Buzzy, I got news for you.
And she's
Stupid
not
people are not
mean when she reviews Brittany. She's not mean at all. I am. But, you know.
On the spectrum. What
And
a bitch.
I think Trisha would have stopped a long time ago. Brittany would have left her alone. But Brittany will pick her because she knows she's out of everybody doing it. She's out of the country. Okay. And to BJ, that's less kickback from Trisha than if she was doing it to Clue or Queen or nonsense. You know what I mean? And she won't waste her time with me because, according to her, I'm a lower level channel. Kiss my ass. I'm building my channel alone. One sub at a time.
You are for that. Listen to her say that again. What an ignorant bitch.
Seriously.
Let's read these.
Like, dumb. It's a whole
So
different
I
level.
do
So these are
have
from
to thank Elevated Truth. The other day in his chat, I asked him to drop my link because I want to reach 5K and I'm, a couple hundred away. And he did. And I gained a couple subs, but then they turned around. Either they unsubbed or I don't know. And I greatly appreciate that he did that. That was really awesome.
She's like it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Y'all give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need
She's gotta listen to us real quick. She gotta listen to us. Chill.
She gotta go to the potty. She's gonna go over there and probably text Seth. You need to get into the show. They're talking bad about me.
Your mouth.
How does she even know what we're saying if she hasn't listened to anybody?
Oh, Regina, she's got What do y'all think about that? And not one person spoke up and corrected her and said, no, people, that's not how the spectrum works. Where you at, Julie? Where you at, bitch?
Well, you
Where
can't
you at, Soul Snatch?
You can't just sometimes be on the spectrum, be autistic. No. Doesn't work.
It wasn't meant as fact. Oh my God. It wasn't meant as factual, you fucking idiot. I cannot.
The autistic people are stupid.
She did what? She said that the Queen? Yikes.
I think she's on the spectrum because she's stupid.
And being autistic is
Oh,
actually
it's a
very
figure of
intelligent.
speech.
Highly
More.
I agree.
No, she's not making phone calls, and no, she's not listening to all of them over there. She said that already. How many times?
What are they asking? Hold on. Just curious if Skull Snatch is calling it out because, I'm just saying. All right. So then,
hi there. I'm Madison. Well,
we're going to go to Madison now because, Madison is always on point, except for the racist thing she did on me. That's definitely not.
Oh,
hey, Joey
okay.
Hey.
So Madison's only on point when she's not pointing out BJ's bullshit. She only plays one of two people. Madison or Satan. Oh, wait. Or Lemonhead.
Beautiful. Hey, True Seeker. All right, I got to do this. Julie, profound dummy. That's hilarious. Anna, good to see you, babe. Deanna, Miss Kelsey. That's what's her excuse. Then what's her excuse? Exactly, Kels. What's her excuse? All right, I do got to ask. There's 500 people in here, guys. Please take a second, click that thumbs up. Let's do it. We can get 300 thumbs up tonight. I don't know if I even have a goal anymore. If it's still up, if it is, can you help us get close to our goal or become a member? Become a member of the Dummy Squad. We're going to be doing game show giveaway.
Oh, here we go again. She's doing another giveaway. We've been hearing about these giveaways for 2 years, and she's yet to do one of them. She's yet to do one. She's tried to give that used cup away how many times now? And this bitch comes out here begging for money, but she's got money to do giveaways. Shut them. Okay. Oh, shit. Thank God that was empty. That would have been a mess to clean up. Excuse me, sorry. I need to use my power. Hold on.
Members only game show giveaway, and I'm excited for it. I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be Q&As. There's going to be truth or dares. We're going to do all kinds of fun shit for the members only. Hit the like, come join. Yes, thank you, True Seeker. Hey, Tina. Hopefully Julie Skull Snatch gets the right information put out.
Okay, look, we've been hearing about these giveaways since I've been reviewing her. None have ever materialized. Now she's gonna do a game night. This bitch can't. It comes on here and begs for gas money. Excuse me, or just money. Period. How broke she is, but she's got money to give to giveaways. Shut. Okay. Okay.
Most of the time she's wrong, way out of left field for sure. Hey, hippie chick. All right. Oh, Gigi did it again, y'all. My goodness, Gigi, thank you. Woo woo. Let's see who. Well, I can't. I don't got my phone. I call trivia. Let's do it. Craft and crime. I'm for it. We can choose a different trivia topic every week. I love it. All right. Thank you, Gigi. Let me do this. If you were gifted from Gigi, please tell her thank you. She may not know her flowers, but she knows a bitch when she sees one.
She never did the gift card giveaways. She also never did the baskets that she was going to copy off center or that used giveaway. She's never done any follow through with any of it. Oh, I can't.
Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you for keeping the channel going and helping us. And Whitney says, Brittany, what movie is that? It is The Gay Deceivers. The Gay Deceivers. It's like a 1969 movie. It's called The Gay Deceivers. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I love it. You dirty bitch.
I'll do the crying noise.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I think she's right. They're so dramatic. I love it. All right.
Sorry,
Madison's been on her A game, so we're gonna go through some of her videos. Look at those shorts.
That'll be cool, Pollyanna.
Videos. Let's go with
the one where she calls you out to be a
Listen to
racist
this
that
because I
you
got some
are.
things to say.
Can we do that one?
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
Hey, your kids are gonna be pussies. I got no fucking qualms about saying that. I think you honestly keep saying that because you think I don't have the fucking guts to repeat it. You're a pussy. Craig's a pussy. It is what it is, bro. Prove me wrong. But they're not gonna announce anything in there. Where are you in life? Where's Craig in life? Is he out there working? Does he wake up every morning tired?
Wow.
Well,
Respucia.
Wow.
Well, legit questions. Why ain't he got a job to take care of his family? Why is he okay with his girlfriend and his kid's mother begging for money on YouTube? Okay.
Clue, where are you in life?
Then again, where's she in life? Doing better than you are. Look, your old man admitted how reliant you guys were on his father, who he, for some reason, calls Roger instead of Dad. You all lived off him in life as you are in his death. It's sad. What do you have? What do you have that you honestly worked for? Either one of you. Yes, and you best get checked out or I'm gonna come and drag you there.
Where's your side piece in life? Where are y'all in life? Don't tell me you got a job, bitch. You're live every day. And if you are not live,
they making money. They have a beautiful home. What do you got? What do you got? Because even the shack you live in isn't yours. Just saying.
and your fucking dusty, weird counterpart over there are on somebody else's panel or in the chats all day long. So where are you in life? Exactly. And how do you know anything about what I'm doing over here or what we got going on in our day to day? I don't share that with y'all.
Yes, you do. You put everything out here.
Guerrera. Yeah. Seriously. Do you
Y'all
even
don't
like
stop it. Neither one of you have fucking jobs. Stop it.
somebody needs to get her a real mirror? Not one of those fucking sideshow mirrors that she's got that she's looking at that's telling her she's in a size 14. She needs a legit wake up call. I've never in my life encountered someone so delusional.
I don't know
and
what size
your lack of
anybody wears, and I don't
self-awareness
care.
should be studied. It's definitely a thing to be studied. You are the most delusional person I've ever seen.
Why are you so worried, so pressed about what size she wears? That's kind of fucking weird. That really is kind of freaking weird. I'm already stained in the yellow because I swore too much tonight, so why try to fix it now? Anyway, why are you so pressed about what size anybody is? What's it to you? What does it fucking matter? I don't think you could even get into a 14. But again, I don't care. But since you're bringing it up, let's be honest. There's no fucking way you're getting your fat ass in a 14. Hell, 14 would fall off me. I have actually 3 brand new pair of shorts, 2 with the tag still on them, and a brand new pair of jeans with the tag still on them from Old Navy that are way too big and slide down, but they wouldn't fit you. But anyway, I need to take care of them and exchange them. That's what I need to do. The only reason why the tags are off the one pair is because I tried them on. But listen, I don't care. Why do you care? Why are you so pressed? Is it because you can't wear the size 14? I don't know. I'm asking. But one thing I comfortable saying, you ain't getting your ass in no 14 either. Hey, Doohickey.
I'm not even kidding. This is weird as hell. And do you know how many times she's described herself when she's trying to insult me?
Huh?
I mean, and she has no clue. She has no clue that she's describing herself.
Oh, good Lord.
Right, Holly? It needs to be studied.
No, she's not describing herself. One thing I can show you some things that she don't do. She don't come on here begging for money. She don't reach out to people behind the scenes that have donated to her channel asking for more money. Her old man's not drunk, being belligerent and an idiot most of the time, and doing absolutely nothing to support the family. She's clean. Her house is clean. I mean, I since you want to split hairs right now, Beach, and she's doing it, man. She's making the mad money on the tubes. You jelly because you're not making as much as she is, but you're not doing bad, BJ. Doing a hell of a lot better than some of us. I don't know, but whatever. Hey, Doohickey member for 3 months. Oh, thank you very much for being a misfit for 3 months.
Okay, I'll definitely have to hear that. I'll have to hear that, Julie, profound dummy.
I mean,
oh God, Tina. Maybe there's some type of parasite that came from the mold that's making her delusional.
Bitch,
Haley,
you don't have no. Oh my fucking God! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You live, and we've seen how you live. You got the nerve to comment on somebody because they had a stained fucking toilet stain, BJ, especially if you're using well water. What the? Clue has showed parts of her house. Her house is very clean. You can't say that, BJ. You can't say that at all. You don't show it because you know why you don't show it. You, bitch, have no room to talk about no one's looks, no one's size, or no one's home. This is insanity.
Ryan, thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. Whoop whoop. The neon blush is wild, bro.
Are we gonna do true crime tonight?
I have no clue because
Yeah.
it's already 11. We'll see.
Okay.
She didn't come on to do true crime
But
reality. She's not getting good numbers on her true crime because it's not real true crime. I don't know why she just don't say, let's review these channels that are doing Gypsy Rose. Like all the videos I show, I don't say I'm doing, no, I say I'm showing you stories from other channels. Because it's not my work, it's theirs. Bitch. She calls it a deep dive. Yeah, it's a deep dive because she nods off while she's playing it.
all right, y'all ready? Here we go.
Coffee. The motherfucker couldn't even just pick up a bag of cat food. And you really want to try to
Oh my God.
right now? We're not worth saving and all that shit. You can't have it both ways.
Oh, let me slow this down. And we're not going to be able to make.
They don't need
this
saving,
house out
bitch.
of there.
They're perfectly fine right where they are. They don't need saving. Hey, Shayna. Hey, baby. I miss you. Girl, where you been?
Shayna.
I just said that I haven't been able to talk to you.
Sweet Shayna.
Telephone tough
Reality
guy.
she just irks me.
That's an interesting name. Telephone tough guy. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, it's from the hard water, especially if
is,
you're using well
Kentucky for
water.
Life.
It will get, it'll get, and there's, you can take out, you can try everything you can. I know, because in my second bathroom, because of the water, and I have taken pumice stone after pumice. I mean, you name it, we've done it, and it doesn't matter. But the toilet is like 23 years old, so I'm just gonna get it replaced. I've tried everything.
What? What did Kentucky say?
It is true crime in real time.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Think about it.
Thank you so much for the $4.99. Whoop whoop. Let me get y'all a round of applause for the two super chats.
Sorry,
we just
I
got.
keep
You guys
clicking
are.
my lighter.
Thank you for the support, y'all.
I don't want
Ready?
to. Well, I'm in the house, so I won't smoke anyway. But I don't want to go outside and have a cigarette, so I keep clicking my lighter. It takes the urge away. Sorry if it bothers you.
Mm-hmm.
But I will end up going outside to have a cigarette. I know myself. Where'd you go, Pete?
Go to be YouTube famous.
Is that BFG or BIG?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because that's what Kim and
Freaking
Crafton
weirdo.
did.
It's like, kids at school will bully another kid, they'll pass around some stuff, about what, a video or whatever. And it's crazy that, like, people literally think that they're actually so powerful. They
Music
have the
is
ability
too
to make you feel
loud.
bad for the fucking truth.
Believe you me.
You can buy those candy necklaces at Cracker Barrel.
Music's always too loud. Amethyst pipe.
Well, here's my thing. Let me play that one more time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, kids at school will bully another kid.
Every day? Yeah, I
video or
couldn't.
whatever. It's crazy that, like, people literally think that they're actually so powerful. They have the ability to make me feel bad for the fucking truth that I speak. I ain't fucking doing that. It's how I feel.
Do you really believe that I think, or anybody else in this sector thinks, that if we say something and call you out about you talking shit on my kids, that that's going to make you feel bad?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I already called you. I called you on what you are. You don't have the option to feel anything.
Yep.
You are an empty mass of blubber. That's what you are.
Hold on, let me say something
Oh
else.
my God.
And also maybe
DJ, are you fucking for real? You really don't have any room to be talking about anybody's size or weight. You really don't, Beach. But you want her to care more than you do, and that's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen for any of us. Okay. Whatever you say, Paige. Whatever you say. We'll go with the flow.
Since it's Valentine's, Whitney, Dollar Tree in the candy department.
What?
Just looking for those candy necklaces, you know, the ones that you chew the candy off the necklace.
Yeah, go to the dollar store.
Yeah, I think they have them.
Bitch, you don't feel. You don't even know what that is. You don't know what empathy. You wouldn't know empathy if it slapped you in the fat face where
Right.
your ugly freaking
Empathy
blush
when you
is
care
at.
about other people, regardless who they are. You know, even strangers. You know, you feel for them.
Madeline, go tell that to them. I'm over it. These people have ripped my looks apart. She mocks me for the way I look every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm not going to come at her with any sympathy. Anybody else? I don't need to talk about their looks, but with her,
baby. Nobody
she
wants
makes
your
it easy.
sympathy.
And somebody needs to tell her the truth. My God, they're all lying to her. She looks like an ogre. It's not my fault.
Are you fucking kidding me? After what we've seen with your cam slips. Girl, please. Yikes. Probably why I haven't slept much this weekend. I can't get that image out of my fucking head.
She looks like an ogre. She knows she does. And she's going out of her way to try to project that shit onto me. No, girl. You deal with you, and I'll deal with me.
There's a difference. Brittany's comfortable with who she is.
Oh, no, she's not.
Right.
Oh, no,
Because
she's
I'm
not.
comfortable
Don't
with
hurt me
who I
talking
am.
about my looks.
Oh, no, she's not.
And also,
no, she's not. And Brittany, you always do say, well, I clean up good. I look this. I look that. Bitch. No. Okay. Keep deluding yourself. But anyway, yeah, yikes. Like I said, no room. No room at all to talk.
so I'm going to tell you something too. The day I let somebody like you bother me, or the day that I
you every little thing Clue says you go and cry on a live about. Hey, what are you talking about? You stay triggered. You stay pressed. You pressed. You mad. You stressed. You need a hug. Ooh.
I depend on your acceptance of my kids and who you think they should be, is the day that pigs fly. And from the looks of it, bitch, you ain't got wings. So I'm just saying.
That's right, no wings.
You sitting there acting like somehow
And
what
says this person that, is the most attractive YouTube creator ever, is always on point with her hair, makeup, nails, clothes, with her little size 6 waist. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? Are you? I swear to God, you're being punked. Oh, there's a new season of Survivor, and this one's it's the 50th season. So, I used to love Survivor. I never missed a season, but I got tired of them just bringing the same cast members back, and it got old. But supposedly all these changes, so I'm gonna give it a shot again this season. But yeah. Anyway, I want to do a show. I want to do a live and just everybody come up and everybody put your 2 cents in about some reality TV. Let's do some shit talking on some reality TV. Because I found a way I can play some clips without getting struck. Just don't monetize the stream. I'll still be able to sell get memberships or super chats. I just won't get no ads, no AdSense. Which is okay. I think it'd be worth it just to have a fun, good show, I want to do that though. Because Traders is going to be good. I'm in for this season. I'm in for this season. But That's just a mocked up version of it's wild how all these shows are a mocked up version of each other. It's just another version of Big Brother, really. Um, when, just like there's other shows coming out. Fear Factor's back. I don't know if I'm going to watch that because that was so much bullshit, and I still think it is a lot of bullshit. But yeah, I don't think. But then there's another show coming out similar to Survivor and Amazing Race. It's just like, God, nobody has no originality. How about just create a whole new show? Don't just change the name. Create a whole new freaking show. Give us something to watch. Give us something that is worth paying these prices for to watch. You know what I mean?
You say about my kids has any type of leverage. It doesn't. My kids are already 10 times better than you. Already. And they're not even adults yet.
Okay.
I certainly don't need your validation or your
Yes, you do. You don't.
Acceptance into who they are. And you got a lot of nerve coming on here trying to preach like you are this great mom, like you're a model mother who does no wrong. The only reason that people don't say things to you is because you're weak and you go real life. And you know that. You know it. You can't take it. You cannot take
Okay,
someone
so
coming back at
if she's weak, then people wouldn't be afraid to step up and say something, would they? Beach. You don't hear her on here crying every day that she's the victim, like you. Just saying.
you and telling you about yourself.
It's defense mechanism for people.
Let me tell you something. There are a lot of people on this platform who do not like you. They can't stand you.
Well, that's awful funny because she pulls in the numbers. Her YouTube channel is very successful. She gets mad views. She's making mad money. She has 1,500 to 2,000 in chat all the time. So, yeah, I think you're wrong there, Beach. And not just in chat, they're actually chatting. They're not hate watching, they're actually chatting. Ooh, you might be. I think that's you're talking about, BJ.
They talk a lot.
Hey, Tammy.
Even the ones that you think support you.
Oh, the one? No, they just want to watch a circus
Good
show.
for you.
That's
Just
exactly
on
what it is.
Thursday? That's awesome.
She thinks these people are
Congrats.
loyal, would shed their blood for her. Girl, you lost your mind.
Come to think of it, has anybody seen Terry Lynn? I'm gonna have to message her. I know Terry Lynn she won me over, and that's a rarity, but she did. Usually, I don't change my stance on someone, but when I just took a step back and just actually listened to her, I seen how much her heart was really in it and how much she really cared. And Terry Lynn is sweet. She's, I don't know. I haven't seen her around for a while. Want to reach out and make sure she's okay too. Her and Ready Freddy. Ready Freddy's in trouble. She was not allowed to leave the Misfits like that. But I knew she likes taking breaks. Which, hey, good for you, man. But I just want to reach out and make sure everything's good. Yeah, I like Terry, man. And I didn't at first. I didn't until I said, wait a minute. I need to just listen, not react, just listen. And so I did one night. I went into her live and I just sat there. I didn't comment, didn't say, and I just listened. And it totally changed my whole thinking on her. Totally. She won me over real easy because she really, truly just cared. Really, truly just cared.
A lot of these people just don't want you to do to them what you do to me. That's all.
Right. You got that correct.
Okay.
And people like you don't age well at all.
What she's doing to you is in response to what you do to them. Clue and Cletus aren't the ones that tried to get frivolous ROs, tried to lie to the court to get them. Clue and Cletus is not the ones who's lying out here, where's the money, saying they paid $8,000 to a lawyer for some frivolous C&Ds that weren't even worth the paper they were wrote on. They were late and incorrect. They were useless. Shocker. Also, they never asked for a dime for anything. Huh. Okay. Yeah, she was working a lot. She still is. I'm going to give her a call tomorrow and just check on her.
It's not going to work out in your favor. It's not sustainable. You'll forever be known as that weird girl online whose eyes go in multiple different directions
Me and her
who
get on the
talks shit
phone,
on
we
little
can talk
kids.
forever.
You think it's cool. It's not. You talk shit about little kids, bro. Do you know how cowardice that is? Seriously. You're scum of the earth. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. You trash little children.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a predator. A person who ruthlessly exploits others.
Exactly. And you went over the predatory behavior reading it off Google one night, Beach. And guess who you were talking about? Guess who it described to a T? None other than your BFF. You know, the lemon that you fawn all over all the time? Yeah, him. Totally. I mean, that was so his description to a T. This also, Whitney, fits her BFF.
That's the definition of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's okay that her BFF, built his channel on going after Queen in her personal life. Yeah, okay. Fucking hypocrite. She's
Dictionary. It's online what that means.
Yeah,
making fun of little kids. And
she's not the one that went legal. She's not the one who went real life. You did. She's not talking about your children. She's talking about you as a parent.
And somehow, like, that's a flex. Attacks on your kids is a bad attempt at a shot at you. They know your kids are your weakness. Screw them. They will most definitely fuck themselves eventually. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just
always talking about sexual crap. It's just so disgusting.
Then don't listen to it.
Oh, that too.
But see, the beautiful thing is, if it's so disgusting, what the fuck you listening to it for? You don't gotta listen to it.
Deviant.
Oh.
She brings up my mom again too.
I'm sorry, but it takes a hell of a fucking person to rise above a real shitbag fucking crazy. You don't have it. Craig, rise above is how I feel. I'm sorry, but it takes a hell of a fucking person to rise above a real shitbag fucking crazy. You don't have it. Craig don't have it.
You don't even know me. You think you do because you've dug into every aspect of my life that you possibly think you can, but you don't know me. You don't know what I've got, what I've done, or what I'm doing. But I know what the fuck you're doing right now.
Okay.
And I know it takes a shitbag of a person to sit online all day and trash one individual and her children. To hyper-focus for a year and a half, you have obsessed over me. I know oh my God, I know a psychotic fucking person when I see one. And we know that she had to have been bullied by the kids
Then
in her school
hold
because
the
her
phone.
eyes. Kids.
She's. Wait. Wait a minute. You the one filing the frivolous court shit. You the one costing people thousands of dollars over some hurt fees on YouTube. What?
Can be mean. We know. And she talks about her mother being a great mother. Why didn't your mother fix your eyes? Now she's trying to say that she's got a medical condition and that's why her eyes are like that.
She's
But
not just now trying to say it. She's always been upfront and honest about it from the get-go. You idiot.
medical condition she's claiming she has, what is it, Graves' disease?
Yes.
You can't gain weight. You get bone thin on that disease.
You're a goddamn liar. You're a liar. And you don't know what you're talking about. Ask Wendy Williams. She had to actually get weight loss surgery to lose all the weight she lost. She's got Graves' disease and suffers from lymphedema.
Only that, how come every time we call something out on you, you got a flaw and somebody calls it out, you're so weak, you got to come out and say that it's because of a condition or because of DV, so that every time somebody says something, you can say they're mocking your DV or your medical condition. Funny how that works. All of a sudden, Brittany, your kids aren't your weakness and neither is your mama. They're your strength. So keep fighting for them. You can do right by them as a human. You've got this. Thank you, Tara Lee. That really means so much to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. And says, absolutely, Ash, just nothing but trash all day long. Mama Bear says, is this the one that sounds like she sucks on a muffler every day? Funny, she sounds like Cartman now. It's fitting. She didn't like people talking about her voice. Well, this one is, no, this is the 500-pound freaking beluga whale who talks shit about little kids all day. I cannot. Like, I couldn't
was
do
I
that.
muted? Did you guys hear any of that?
My own conscience couldn't reason.
Was I muted?
With me talking shit.
Did you all hear any of that? My bestie has Graves' disease. Okay, I'll reread it because I don't know if I was muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I muted because my cat's over here. Okay, I Googled it. Even though I already know about Graves' disease, which I answered some of it. But it says, yes, Graves' disease typically causes weight loss due to sped up metabolism, even with increased appetite. But after treatment, significant weight gain is very common. sometimes exceeding the initial loss. As the metabolism slows down and patients regain what weight they lost, plus more, often because treatments can lead to hypothyroidism, underactive thyroids. Treatments aim to lower thyroid hormone levels, lowering your metabolism back to normal, or sometimes even making it underactive. Your body regains the weight lost due to the overactive thyroid rapidly, and you put on the pounds. She's so fucking stupid. It says one of the most common signs of Graves' disease is weight loss. While this can be treated, there is often a significant risk of excessive weight gain. Oh, stupid bitch. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Sorry, I was muted. I thought I unmuted after I got Sir Duke. He tried to. I have 4 Swedish fish left in his bag, and I was going to try to eat one, suck on one, and he heard it. So he come over here trying to take one of my 4 Swedish fish, and he's not getting one because number 1, he's a cat, and number 2, they stick to his teeth, and it's hell getting it off his teeth. But the damn cat loves him, you know. And he ate my last Tic Tac, so he took off and ran with it. I can't win for losing. But even Wendy Williams, she suffered from Graves' disease. And she had to have weight loss surgery to lose all the weight she lost. Graves' disease and lymphedema. She had one of those machines for her home. My friend's husband would go down to the hospital to therapy to get his legs wrapped and stuff. But she actually had one of the machines and stuff because she could afford it at home. And could do her own treatments.
On a little kid. Just imagine making fun of a child who is perfectly innocent, has nothing to do with any of this shit.
They're not. It's about you as the parent.
Ilva. Hey, Ilva. She says, evening, everyone. Evening, Ilva.
Hey, everybody on the vertical.
They don't get to dictate who your mama was. You're right, Angela. They don't. You're absolutely right. And once again, yet another person who Clue can't step to, who was way better than she ever dreamed of being.
I need to.
Even in my mama's worst moment, she's better than Clue.
Been slow.
Do you not believe in karma?
You
and that's a genuine question, Clue.
Wait,
I'm very curious.
Genuine question. You're a Christian. I thought you didn't believe in karma.
Is to ask you that. I want you to answer that question because I know you're going to pick apart every word I got. Don't you believe in karma? Do you think that shit's not going to hit you from every direction for the stuff you've been doing and saying? You're welcome. These people have lost the plot. It's beyond morally wrong at this point. I'm neutral and I see it all on all sides. But what is being done to you needs to end. Thank you, Tara. Graves makes your eyes look like they're popping out. Then when they give you medicine, it goes away a little bit. It's all deflection, Angela says. Brittany is nothing.
Shit. Bullshit. Oh, boy. They have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Then like they make her look. Thank you, Angela. And Angela's not like they're trying to make her out either. She's not fucking out here. Angela's not out here going under fake accounts, pretending to be other people and shit. That's bullshit. She's not doing any of that shit.
You don't know that. You can't say that because you don't know that.
And y'all knew, and Mischief knew what she was doing too by going to Angela, trying to say that little kittens weren't taken care of. She knew what she was doing when she did that because she knows Angela's weakness is animals.
Honestly, it's the truth. I believe Yvette and I believe Mischief over the kittens. I do. I just do. I see how you live. Okay. Enough said. Won't say nothing else.
Oh, snack pack. I've never witnessed anything like this before, ever. Clueless, she didn't screw her glass eyes in the right way. They bugging. Bro.
It does.
Hey, Teachin. Good to see you, babe. Lisa Hunt. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. You guys, y'all are so sweet. Let me get you a round of applause.
And I had a patient. Her eyes would pop out.
Girl. Where is it at? Thank you, Lisa. It's so good seeing you, too. I'm glad you're here. Hey, my Teachin. Hey, Lori.
Do you want this?
Lori says, I always say it's not a V, it's an MF, right? All right.
I can tell Craig's daddy was a piece of fucking shit.
Wow.
Who drinks a lot. What does he do? Oh, that's right. He drinks.
That reminds me. I gotta go on Amazon. I gotta get my dog a new dong for his butter. He misses his peanut butter, and he's been crying for it the last 2 nights. I gotta get him a new dong. Hey, that other one lasted, well, since we got him. So, what, I've had him 7 years? 8, no, longer than that. I've had him 8 or 9 years, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, about 9 years. Well, yeah, somewhere around there. Anyway, it lasted pretty long. I don't know, that little pig on that platter just made me think of it. I don't know why. Probably because I'm sitting there giving the cat a treat and I feel bad because I couldn't give the dog his butter. I gave it to him on a spoon, though. I just sat there and held a spoon. He loves his peanut butter.
Actually, he was very successful. But I mean, you're entitled to think what you want to think. I don't give a shit. But actually, my father-in-law was very successful. He did well for himself. I'd say he did really well for himself. And once again, way better of a person than you'll ever fucking be.
Wow.
I'm reading
That's a lot, Tammy.
on the other one that says Stalker 8.
How long does it take you to use that? Isn't it just you and your husband? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do you have a big family at home? That's a lot. How long does it take you to go to use all? How long does that last? And how do you stay so nice and thin? Because you always throwing down cooking some good food.
I'm not sure why.
I would love to live by
she
you.
dislikes you, Clue.
Hey,
either.
Earth. Yeah, I'm still on here.
Excuse me? Britt has every right to come at Clue because Clue's the
I'm
only
doing a long one because I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I doubt very much I'll be able to get on here tomorrow. I got to work a couple extra hours to make up for the weekend. So I doubt it. And I got shit I got to take care of. But I might come on and do pop-up for bail money. Because I'm telling you, the Social Security office might have to deal. Oh, I'm not going to be nice tomorrow. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm done being nice. I'm not being nice tomorrow. I'm over it. I'm not even calling because it takes you all day to get a hold of somebody. I mean, literally all day. They will not call you back until 4:45. And then if the call messes up, it goes right to the survey and you don't get your call back. So I never got my call back Friday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm driving the hour to the office. And I'm not leaving until I get it straightened out. I'm done. I'm over it. I've been very patient. I think months of this is enough. It's enough. All over a fucking marriage license because I have the original. I took it to them. The dumb didn't listen to me. I even showed her the letter I got that said they need the original, not a copy, not a photocopy of it. They need the actual original. and they will mail it back to me because I was sentimental about it, you know. I don't have my husband anymore. So yeah, it's just a piece of paper to them, but it's not to me. And I still have the original, you know. It's 43 years old almost, and it's still intact. I think I did pretty good. But anyway, she didn't listen to me. And all she did was do exactly what I did. Made a fucking copy of it. And then handed me back the original. I said, no, ma'am, you're supposed to keep this. And it's supposed to be mailed back to me. No, I just uploaded it into the system. I said, you did exactly what I did. So I find out that I was right. Nothing was entered into the system. Nothing's been updated since my appointment. And I had to call the local office, which is next to impossible, which is an hour away, because you can't get a hold of anybody. And the dude you need to talk to don't never call back, and he does never answer the phone. So I'm going up in person, and I'm refusing to leave. I've had it. I'm done. I'm over it. When one don't know what the other's doing, it's fucking insane. I'm sitting there showing this lady the letter. She's reading the letter they sent me, telling me what they needed. And I called, and it took me 2.5 days to get that appointment to get through to somebody. And I get the appointment, and I go up there, and I waste a whole fucking day for her to do nothing. The letter came from your department. What the fuck do you mean you don't do what the letter says? Anyway. I may need bail money tomorrow because I don't think I can be nice anymore. I've been so very respectful. But I'm out of that. I'm done. I'm out.
It's doing this right now. What are you not paying attention for?
My goodness, Lisa did it again. Thank you, Lisa.
Coming at their job. What job?
I appreciate you, babe. Thank you so much again for the super chat. Hold on a second. Let me
I know.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Oh, Lisa, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. Who said that? That person over here on her channel?
Yeah, the Stalker 8 over there behind our comments. I see them up on my screen.
Oh my God.
They're asking, I don't understand. Britt don't like you, basically. Oh, come on. That's an ignorant comment.
Like, are you serious? Like, where have you been? Are you not keeping up? Are you watching the same thing we're watching?
Obviously not.
As far as I can tell, Fred's daddy was a piece of fucking shit who drank a lot. What does he do? Oh, that's right. He drinks a lot. Your mom was a whore who got herself hooked on shit. What do you do? Oh, that's right.
My mom was a whore.
You don't know that. What the hell's wrong with you?
Interesting, considering she was married for years to the same man.
That is so.
What makes someone a whore? Because how many times have you been married, Clue? 3?
I don't mean none.
So does that make you
have a? Hold on. She's the one that says she has a what? She has a peppermint snail trail.
Yeah.
Make that all make sense.
Think and who's married what? 3 times? I never heard that.
Wow.
Oh, what?
I Heart My Chameleon says I have Graves. I weighed like 80 pounds.
At least they put a ring on it. I mean, I don't know if she was or wasn't. I don't really give a shit. But at least they put a fucking ring on it.
Till I got my thyroid removed. Then I gained like 25 pounds till they got the medicine regulated. So what do you think, Heart? And I mean, if you don't want to say it's okay, do you think she's got Graves' disease?
Look, I don't give a fuck what this iHeart says. I've had patients with Graves' disease. They can put on massive amounts of weight.
See, somebody who's had it.
She speaks. Say that again. I want to make sure she hears you.
I said, I'm glad she's better. We're hearing it from somebody who's had it. She says in her other comment right here, I'm okay now. I had 3 eye surgeries and keep a decent weight.
Oh.
Okay. Number 1, I question what her diagnosis was. Okay, Duke, I'm closing up these treats. You're not getting no more. That's it. Sorry, guys, I gotta close up the cat treats, so leave me alone. That's it. We're on a budget, bitch. You can only have so many. No, I have to limit him because he'll eat them all. Did you hear that noise too, Bubba? I think around, I got the Ring doorbell for up front, but I got to get one for the back because that's where the cigarette butts are they were out there again this morning. It's really starting to weird me out a little bit. But, yeah. I don't know. It's probably just the teenagers again, but yeah, I just want to be sure. Anyway.
That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that you got it regulated and everything's good now.
I just don't understand.
Ivy Leak? Ivy Leak said absolutely not. There's my girl. Hey, baby.
Ivy.
That sweet thing.
For you, sweetheart. She doesn't even know.
That way, Tammy.
No, she don't.
I mean, you know what you're doing, and I've watched you cooking. I would love to be your neighbor and come over. I'd make it a point to come over at dinner time. But also, I want some, some of your recipes too. But that's great if you can do that bulk buying and you have a place to store it, because then in the long run, you say, yeah, you're putting it out now, but in the long run, you're saving money, and then you don't have to buy it for months. That's why I did that Sam's Club membership. I also save anywhere from 7 to 12 cents a gallon on my gas, and it's right beside the gas station, so I'm not going out of my way or nothing. But it has helped me with school lunches with the snacks and stuff, because you can buy the really big sizes. The only time I still will buy some of that is if it's a buy one get one free at the Winn-Dixie or Publix. Just like now, they have Bubba's favorite treats on sale, buy one get one free. So I'm going to buy a few extra to stock up, because hell, and I have a coupon. I'm going there tomorrow.
To even say anything anyway, that's defaming. You don't know crap all
But all the electronics, like phones, because I got to get a phone. My phone, if I touch the bottom of my phone, it would cut my finger. The screen is really cracked. But all electronics around income tax return time go on sale. Massive deals. So that's when I'll get the other Ring doorbell camera. And, well, it's not going to be a doorbell camera. It's just going to be, believe it or not, you can use them. It'll work better in the back. And then I'll just put it on one of the back doors. And it'll give me the whole yard. My neighbor does it to his, and he took down his other cameras. He gets better quality with his Ring camera. So, and it'll be right where I've been finding the cigarette butts. No, I cleaned them up again, so there better not be none. Only thing I could figure is they're super quiet, and I haven't been sleeping much the last few days, so they're just super quiet or happen to show up right when I'm sleeping. But they must be coming late in the middle of the night or bright and early in the morning. I thought maybe it was the teenagers, crossing through the yard to go to the bus to see, the high school kids and hanging out the trampoline smoking their cigarettes. So I don't know. I don't smoke white cigarette. My cigarettes don't have white filters. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Anyway, it's just weird because I know that they've been in the yard. We've had them on camera before. My husband had the cameras up back there. but something happened to one of them, and he was working on them when he passed away. But he didn't get the kink worked out. We don't know what happened to it, but they're the ones that messed up the trampoline, the net going around, the safety net going around the trampoline. But they didn't smoke then. There was no smoking. There was never, I didn't see them on camera smoking, and there was no cigarette butts there. Now it's a cigarette butt. Anyway.
See, iHeart said it again in her other comment right there. Just like you said.
Hey, Hope. Good to see you. You want to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Insomnia.
Art says her eyes look like she may, but as long as you take the meds, you don't gain all that weight.
For a couple days.
I think her ass is
lying. She's lying. I'm telling you, she's lying.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
I feel like she just uses it because she's given two different excuses for why her bottom lip runs from her face. And I call bullshit. She tried to say, first she said she got into a fight with someone. And then she said that it was DV. But interestingly enough,
no,
she
actually,
it was DV.
no. I've always heard that it was DV. But your DV's believable when you denied it even happened. And then once you realized you could use it to play victim and it used it as a crutch, then all of a sudden it was your DV, your DV, your DV. But we still don't even know if it ever happened. If we go by what you've said. But anyway. And, the person that pointed that report and brought it to YouTube is all over your channel and you're all buddy-buddy. Go figure.
Until after.
I know what she's going to come out and say. The same thing she said about cotton candy. Well, I knew, look at what they already did. So I knew what kind of person she was. So yeah, I said I forgave her. And, and she'll say the same thing about Reagan someday soon. Just wait and see.
She came out, talking on mine. And then she said it was DV. To me, I think that's a lie. So she can say, well, she spoke on my DV too.
Oh,
this
I'm
girl
sure,
is weak,
Tammy.
y'all.
It's nice to be stalked.
We have not.
She can't handle it.
Congratulations to
I did that. All those months, I didn't have a car. And I had to Uber it. Or sometimes I'd ride to the store with my friend. Or like if she was taking me to the doctors in Jacksonville, we'd stop at the store on the way home. I would overbuy, honestly, because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get out to go to the store, and I just wanted to make sure I had this and that, and yeah, I just don't have the space to store it all. But yeah, so I get it. I have to admit, it's fucking awesome having a car. Oh God, it's so nice to be able to just, if I want to go somewhere, I can just hop in and go. Or if I want to go because they're having a sale and I can save a few bucks because, I'm all about saving. I'm all about the sales and the coupons. But only for stuff I use. I was never that kind of couponer that, just because it was on sale. Hell no. Unless I could get the stuff and donate it. I've done that a few times. I did stockpiles for a couple months and would donate it. But yeah, that was when you could get really good deals, though. Once they started that coupon reality show, extreme couponing, it ruined the fucking coupons. The company seen what was really happening, and it fucking ruined those people who went extreme, and it didn't matter what was on sale. If they had a coupon for it, it went extreme with it, and it ruined it for everybody. And coupons value went to nothing. But what I do is I do like swag bucks and stuff where you actually make a couple swag bucks for using the coupon, so you actually get a little bit more savings. And believe it or not, they can add up, and you can buy PayPal or Amazon gift cards. And yeah, I just don't have the time to put into it like I used to. Because I lost interest in it because it was just they changed it so much. It wasn't. It was harder to do, harder to. So I still do little things like upload my receipts. You know, you get point coupon or you get swag bucks for buying certain things, or if you print the coupons up and actually use them, you get swag bucks for printing them up, swag bucks for using them. So, you know. Now I just let it go till it builds up enough to get a card because I don't do it that often. But boy, when I used to do swag bucks hot and heavy, yeah, I know one Easter paid for the whole Easter for. I had my goddaughters then, both of them, and they had a hell of an Easter. It didn't even cost me a dime. Just some time with swag bucks, which I was doing anyway. But I used to play the games and stuff to make the big kickbacks. Now it's more about offers. You know, oh well, you can cancel it in 30 days. But those offers, a lot of them are a hassle to even cancel. It just, yeah. The idea is to make money, not spend money. But sometimes if you can spend $5, but you'll make 50 back. Now that's a good deal. But it's just time consuming that I don't have anymore. But and then one Christmas for my goddaughters, there was things I wanted to get them, and it was so what I did swag bucks like hot and heavy for like I think it was 3 months before Christmas, or 3 straight months, and I pulled in that extra $450. Sure did. Took a lot of time though. You can't pull it off like that now though.
Place. She got a place. She's been looking. She got a place.
Oh, congratulations.
I mean, I used to
Must
be
have
able
got
to
losses.
watch the videos and just you were allowed to do so much, like up to 300 swag bucks a day. So I would just let the videos run. Or they stopped you from being able to do. They don't even have them anymore. Like I said, it's changed. But I'll still play trivia. Even though it's again in the beginning you could win a lot. Now 2 to 10 swag bucks, it's just not worth it. If you're doing it for that. If you're doing it to just have fun, you know, it takes 10 minutes to play a game. But they still have games and stuff you can play. You just it takes a lot more time. You can't make it like you did before. It all changed once COVID hit. I mean, it really drastically changed.
Survived the cyclone. It was a
It's
fizzer.
like with the
Loads
surveys
of
and
needed
stuff.
rain. Love to all, and I found a house to rent. Stress level 0. Yes, girl. I've been worried about you. I'm so glad, babe. God's good.
That's a
God
good
is
news.
so good. And y'all got a cyclone? I didn't even know that.
A cyclone. Ooh.
What was the category? For those of you that don't know, in the Pacific, they call a hurricane a
Oh, I'm all about a good deal.
It's the same thing.
But let's face it, some good deals aren't exactly that. And I've been burnt because hey, Kimmy, like with this laptop, I should have not bought it. I knew better. But it was all about saving and spending very little. And sometimes that really backfires on me. I ended up having to put another $300 something into this laptop. But for what I paid for it and putting that into it, it gave me a better laptop than I could have bought for the 2 total. You know, it would have been like $600 at the time. But yeah, anyway, I should have never bought this in the first place. I should have known better. The same thing I do with damn phones. You know, I get the cheapy cheaps, but they last me forever until you got littles and they get a hold of your phone, and then they start dropping your phone. Yeah. And my last one was a piece of shit. The lady fucking stole it. And it was all broken. I'm like, why would you even want it? It was useless. It was an old Android with a severely cracked screen. Why would you know? But hey, whatever. Maybe she needed that phone more than I did. Anyway. But sometimes it's not the better deal. You end up having to buy the item again because the cheapy one you bought just didn't last. But when it comes to like groceries and stuff, I try to budget, and I use coupons. I'm not ashamed of it. Now I sit down and I go through the store's website for digital coupons and stuff before I even go shopping.
Musta's in
Hey, I saved up my Winn-Dixie points. I got $23 off I had a $23 coupon at the end when I checked out. I had it, so hey, that's $23 off. Because sometimes I just forget to use my points.
Musta is over in Australia, so it's summertime.
Oh, and then they had
right now.
Tide on sale, buy one get one free, and I had some coupons. And what I did is I used the one on their the store's website, but then I had some printed up from different sites, so I was able to use a couple of them, which, hey, how can you go wrong when you're getting 2 bottles of Tide for $2.75? And I was able to do that 4 times before I couldn't use no more coupons. But you could still get the buy one get one free, you just couldn't use the extra coupon. But even buy one get one free, you're paying what, $3.75 for 2 bottles of Tide. How can you go wrong there? Or they'll have the big ones on sale for like $12, and then there'll be a $3 or $4 off coupon. They don't double coupons anymore, not around here anywhere anyway. But usually the coupons are only like 25 cents now, so.
Nice.
Was it bad, Musta? She's indeed weak and stupid, clueless that her bestie was doxxed by Cramit.
She's riddled with insecurities, people.
Did it?
Listen, Linda.
Oh yeah, they're buy one get one free.
And she's the type that would like
especially on some good meat, man. Yeah. Yeah, they Aldi's bought all of ours. So they're still under the Winn-Dixie name, but they are now owned by Aldi's. What cracks me up is the girls that work at Aldi's actually make more money than the girls working at Winn-Dixie. Aldi's never adjusted the wages. It's sad. But they closed all the pharmacies. That was a fucking nightmare. I had been at Winn-Dixie Pharmacy for years. At Publix, their prices are higher. They really are higher. I can go to Winn-Dixie, get the same items. I mean, they do the same buy one get one freeze and stuff as Winn-Dixie does, but their prices are higher in the first place. So I can go get the same, and I did it to see if it, go get the same exact items at Winn-Dixie and go get the same exact items at Publix. It was $27.39 more at Publix for the same exact items. Publix prices are higher on everything. But them dog treats, it's the big bags, so you're only paying like $6 something for a bag. 2 of them bags will last him over a month, That's a good deal. I am going to go snag a couple of them tomorrow. Like I said, I can keep on. Excuse me.
Old freaking Scruffy over there on her side. Go down for her. She'd throw him under the bus in a heartbeat.
Of course. To save herself, of course.
Yep. Yes, she has a crooked mouth and a list.
Tomorrow, Dookie Doo.
All right, here we go.
He wants to claw his things out.
Your mom was a whore who got herself hooked on shit. What do you do? Oh, that's right. Had 5 motherfucking kids. You walked away from 3. You're a whore.
Oh, that's right. Because I had 5 kids. Never walked away from my kids. That's a lie. That's another lie. Y'all keep spreading.
Okay.
Listen, just because you repeat a lie, don't mean you're going to make it true. You can tell yourself that all you want.
No one's
I never walked away
lie.
from my kids. But please do continue spreading that lie. Having 5 kids makes you a whore. You just insulted probably half your audience there, biggin. Anybody want to let Respucia know? being fruitful and multiplying don't make you a whore?
No, they're blessings.
No, somebody. Never mind. I won't touch
I
it. I'll
mean,
be
hello.
good. Look.
Aren't any?
Oh my God! I gotta bite my tongue. Oh, I gotta sit. I need weights for my hands right now. This is insane. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna totally leave that alone. I'm gonna act like it wasn't said. Best thing for me. Best thing.
Any of the ones in recovery going to speak up? Right. Because I mean, Lord knows she has attacked my mother and her addiction problems. She's attacked me.
They're
She
low
still
blow
calls me
insults.
an addict.
They're low blow insults for sure.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, Gigi.
Well,
They
look.
think
Maybe you should have just shut up and let Cletus alone. How many times were you asked to? Instead of doing that, you tripled down and then you went with frivolous court action. Cost them a few $1,000s. Think I'd be really fucking pissed at you too. Not to mention that you've accused Clue of crimes involving children. You know, the kind of shit that can get somebody hurt because there was a wackadoos on these YouTube streets. I don't know. Just maybe.
think they know everything when all they talk over there is all lies. Exactly, Amy.
And you know this how?
See, look, Vintage Pollyanna says I have 6 kids. Eek. No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Nobody
It's
be
not
ashamed
about
of that
how
shit. Don't
many
let this
kids
hog-
you have, you dumb fuck. It's about how many baby daddies you have or how many partners you have. It's not about how many kids. You're so fucking stupid. But Beach, come on. Come on now. We all know what's what. You know we know what's what. You know we know that you know. Stop. I don't care though. Do you? Whatever floats your boat. I don't care if you have 100 partners. I don't give 2 shits.
Make you feel anyway. Nope. That's beautiful. Having a lot of kids is beautiful.
Okay.
Kids are blessings. Big families are awesome. Or the ones who suffer drugs. Oh, Holly, these people over there, it's a common joke now about me getting kicked in the head. I mean, they all say it like it's nothing.
Because you said it was nothing. You said it never happened.
Valerie got herself a shirt for Christmas that said, "Deck the halls, not your family." And she
well, according to you, the DV never happened. And then you tried to switch it up and now you use it as a crutch. But anyway, so I've never teased you about it. I've never said anything like that. So don't say they. Specify, please. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the truth is because I damn sure can't believe you. I do, however, know what the police report said. And you lied. Okay, Beach? Shocker.
Boasted about that. She was proud of it. Isn't that right, Mallory?
That's disgusting.
Alma?
They failed to
Alma
tell
knocks
me
it
that
down?
my RX for narcolepsy can
That's gross.
not be transferred.
knock it
Had
down.
5 refills. Go down the drain.
Nana said maybe-
Found out on
maybe he's
Saturday
over there
when
kicking
I
her.
was out. Oh
She's a
wow.
survivor herself.
See, I was lucky. We had a really good relationship with the head pharmacist, both of them actually. So yeah, when Derek, he told us about a month before the store was closing, the pharmacy. And what they did is they transferred us all to CVS, and then CVS they sent it all to one store. Well, that was too much on top of what they already had. So then some people went to different stores, and actually, I believe they ended up sending some people to Walgreens because there's a lot of Winn-Dixies around here. Oh, and then it was a nightmare after that happened. Sometimes you'd wait 2 weeks for your meds to come in. It was crazy. I haven't had to do that lately, so knock on wood. Hey, Dookie Doo. What you doing, Sir Duke? What you doing, handsome kitty cat? Oh, you can't headbutt my mic. I think that's part of my problem with my headset. You're always headbutting.
You know, DV is no joke.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes,
Listen to. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I've been through it.
But okay, you want people to have empathy towards Brittany because of the whole DV situation that she's denied. But you don't have any towards another woman who's made it clear that, you know, she was in a very bad relationship. She got out. You stayed. Don't blame her for that. My dog's snoring. My cat's getting ready to bite me. Oh, you purring.
And yes, some do change if they want to. It's possible.
No, you just
Listen to this comment in Clue's chat. While Clue was talking about my deceased mother, while Clue was talking about my kids, this person in Clue's chat says, when anger is allowed to linger and we harp on it, it becomes a sin, BJ, which is why we have to learn to turn away from it. BJ, you have been asked to stop.
Stop
yes.
What?
You have been. Numerous times. Numerous times.
Senorita or whatever said that in Clue's chat.
Clue
was sitting there talking about my deceased mom and my children. You're sitting there telling me that I'm
tell you what, don't go there. Leave that woman alone. She is one of the sweetest people I've met on here. Leave Senorita alone.
Committing a sin because I don't stop.
I'm not kidding.
While you're in the woman's chat who was stalking me.
Wow.
When anger is allowed to linger, this is what this person said. Sinrisa says, when anger is allowed to linger and we harp on it, it becomes a sin. You're in the chat of a woman who goes live about me every single day for over a year. Which is why we have to learn to turn away from it, BJ. You have been asked to stop.
You have been.
Are you okay?
Numerous times.
Are you good?
Oh, good Lord.
They're not in reality, y'all.
You thought they're not in reality.
Woman's Warrior says, I have 4 kids. I would have been.
You thought you had all this support because you had Kim and Crafton up there. So you proceeded to poke and poke and let them poke and poke. And you just continued. No matter how many times you were, it was suggested to you that, maybe you should stop. Yeah, you didn't. Instead, you went harder. You accused her of crimes involving children. You filed frivolous RO actions against them with lies. You cost them thousands of dollars. Yeah, I don't think I'd be too happy with you. As a matter of fact, I would do whatever. I mean, thousands of dollars that's a lot of money. I got a family. That's a lot of money. Honestly, I don't think that I would stop until I felt that I got my $10,000 worth. But that's just me. Because you damn sure wouldn't get away with it. Nope. And what's the shit you're saying about Skolnick? You're quitting copyright court. You can't quit. If you don't respond or show up, there will be a judgment entered against you. And if Julie gets a judgment, I believe Julie will try to collect that judgment. So you might want to be a little careful there, Peach. Just saying. Oh, Rumble.
And 5, but I lost 1 and I'm in recovery since 2008. DV survived. I don't know how she dare talks about sex and her sex life. None of us are interested in. Wow, exactly.
Warriors, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, good to see you. It's very weird. Hey, Michelle 420.
Exactly.
I had a cousin too, but I lost them myself. So.
Oh, reality. I'm sorry, babe. How many?
My triplets. Remember I told you guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. I'm all. This girl's got my mind freaking.
Oh.
But
I can't even imagine.
But Clue don't bother you. It doesn't bother you. Isn't that what she just said like 20 minutes ago? You think you're bothering me, but you're not. It doesn't bother me. I don't let it get to me. Listen to her. Now she's all flustered and can't even deal with her sidekick because she's all flustered about Clue. She's pressed. She's mad. She's stressed. What's the matter, Paige? Ain't nobody showing you no love. You need a hug.
The grace of God. Thank you, Jesus. I've never had a miscarriage. I hope I don't. Oh, but my mama did. My mama did, and I know.
I hope you don't.
Never
You
got
hope
over
you
that.
don't. I thought you were done having kids. How would you if you're done having kids?
I can't even imagine. I mean, it's the death of a child. Grits 4 says they have been asked to stop how many times? Exactly. What's up, Josh Duncan?
Stages of pregnancy.
Angela says, I'm a DV survivor and only a psychopath thinks it's funny to mock the trauma of another woman. I want to say this in Angela's defense too, because Angela, that stuck out to me. Angela and me, everybody knows we had,
and you will again.
I feel so bad because there's circumstances I feel like me and Angela's friendship wouldn't have ended if had it not been. But anyway, when me and Angela were on the rocks,
been for you.
Had
it not been for you and for her, because look at who you are, and you'll fight again. Revolving door.
Angela was mad at me and didn't like me at the time, but when they started coming out about my DV, she completely stopped. She said, "Oh, hands up! I don't want no part of it. I'm a victim of DV, and I would never, I may not like somebody, but I don't agree with that. I will say
again. Now the DV is real because you can use it to play victim. But remember how you denied it all and said it didn't happen, and that's not what happened, and the police report was wrong, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, Beach.
She stands on that, and any true woman or man who's been a victim of DV and has knows what that is and what it's like would never sit there and come at another person.
Not ever. You're supposed to be a support system. You're supposed to support.
How can you support when we don't even know if it happened? Because according to her, it didn't, and it wasn't like the police report was wrong. But now it's DV because she can use it. So, I mean, we don't even know if the shit's real. I mean, I'm just going by what BJ's put out. Not anybody else. Oh, we're going to keep forgetting to hit it twice.
Would never sit there and come at another person.
Not ever. You're supposed to be a support system. You're supposed to support.
You don't support.
Non-judgmental.
You don't support.
Exactly.
You're not non-judgmental.
But they teach you too when you go through that kind of training. When you're like a domestic violence advocate.
Yeah.
How would you know?
Things that you learn. They give you a book.
Oh, you learn from a book.
Pull it out and that's where you learn.
All right. Yeah.
It's not that simple.
Angela says, I would never be okay with people doing that to anyone. No, you would not. And you've always stood on that. You stood firm on that.
Oh my God. They give you a book. That is your training. You get a book. Reality is too much.
Tam says, I had a miscarriage and my 26-year-old son a few years ago from same-day surgery. I'm grateful for one living child. Tam, I'm so sorry, honey.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
My condolences.
And I'm sorry, Angela, for what you had to go through.
I'm sorry for any woman who's ever had to go through domestic violence. And then
women or men.
Yeah, or even men. Men do go through domestic violence too. Yes.
Yep. Snack Pack says, I promise I will have a channel soon and I will drag your big ass with facts. Every day. Videos every day about your whole family and receipts to back it all up. Well, Snack Pack. I'm not all for the real life, but
But go ahead and do
I do
Snack
support.
Pack. The same for her.
I do support putting the truth out about her. You know what I mean? Like showing where she lies all the time. Oh, I know, Snack Pack. It's a warning.
Why is it a warning?
Oh, I'm not about the real life, but you go ahead and put out anything you want about her. Shut the fuck up. You went as real life as you can go, bitch. All right.
You don't know that. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh.
Yeah, she's not going to stop. You know she's not.
If she doesn't want it to happen. So this snack pack. Okay, this snack pack. Let's read that again. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. This snack pack is threatening Clue.
I'm not all for the real life, but you know,
yes, you are.
Her, you know what I mean, like showing where she lies.
In other words, go ahead and do the real life on her. Yeah, shut the fuck up, BJ. Busted, bitch.
I know, snack pack. It's a warning.
It's a warning. It's a warning, Clue. You've been officially warned by a snack pack. Y'all don't forget when you see Clue on these streets tomorrow, let her know that she's been officially warned by a snack pack. That she's starting a channel just to prove who Clue is and to prove she's a liar.
That?
She's going to go real life.
Yeah, she's not going to stop. You know she's not.
Okay. If she doesn't want it to happen, then she needs to quit dragging you. Quit dragging your family. She doesn't know how to spell. Anoli. F-A-N-O-L-Y. I think she meant to say family. But, so you're threatening Clue. If she doesn't shut up about Brittany, you're going to do a channel exposing her. So, look out, Clue. Snack packs are coming. Oh my gosh. Okay. I cannot. Snack pack is threatening somebody. A snack pack. A freaking snack pack.
Who truckers?
I don't think Clue's worried.
All right, let's keep going.
Who doesn't do shit? May or not be hooked on some shit. You want me to
Okay,
do that? First thing
so if this snack pack follows through, are you laying on it, dude? Are you laying on it? Yes, you are. How do you lay on stuff? Isn't that uncomfortable? Or you got so much fluff and chubbiness that you don't notice it? He's sitting here powering up a storm. I am just blown away by this. So there's a snack pack who's allegedly, according to Snack Pack, is going to do a channel because Clue won't shut up about Brittany. So she's going to expose Clue. So, hey, there's a snack pack coming, everybody. And you heard Brittany, you know, I don't do the real life stuff, but with her, you can, yeah, you can do it. Go ahead, because I can say I didn't do it. I know, just shaking in her crocs, really. Yeah, she's cracking her ass up. Oh my gosh. Snack pack, you may just have made a big mistake. You may get some attention you don't want. I wonder how long that channel will last if it ever happens, if it ever materializes. How long do you think it's going to last? And not because, you know, Clue got all this power to take anybody down. No, it's, you don't think that these idiots haven't dug up everything they possibly could about Clue? I mean, Kim and Crafton did a website in defense of Brittany, and that's exactly why all that was done. If there was anything to find, they'd have found it and put it out here. They tried like hell, and they just couldn't, you know? Get the... Oh my God. I cannot. Was stupid.
Of nothing, but your offspring is going to be the one to break them all. Nah, bro. Already hit teachers and shit.
Who needs to do a t-shirt? Snack pack. On the hunt.
And shouting out things in the background like, you're probably too young and not work for minimum wage.
My kid never said that. And y'all don't even know what the fuck, you don't even know that fucking story anyway. Like y'all go on
Yeah,
and on
that's
about that
exactly
Amazon
what
worker who
was
wasn't
said
even an
between
Amazon
Craig
worker.
and them.
You don't even know the story of what my kid was talking about, you dummy. You look
Oh my
stupid.
God.
Also, stop. You are so fucking obsessed. You hang on to everything. Pay attention. This girl, she holds on to everything. They remember shit that I don't even remember in my own life.
That's exactly
You
what
don't
was
know
said
what
about
my
minimum
family's
wage.
accomplished, what we have been, where we've been, who's successful, who's not successful. Fuck you.
Well, your
How many evictions
family
did you have
is
again?
you.
I remember what Kim
Wait
said.
a minute.
Come on now. Successful? You live.
Your family is you, Craig, and your children. And what exactly have you and Craig done? When's the last time Craig actually had a real job? Or you, for that matter? Just asking. Oh.
With a man. The first time in your life that you were stable is you on YouTube. It comes from you dragging me.
And
you know, you talk shit about me living with Craig. You live with your boyfriend who hasn't married you.
Because she's the one who don't want to get married. He put a nice ring on it. And she's been in no rush to get married. He would marry her tomorrow. So you're wrong about that. And she doesn't have to beg on YouTube to pay her bills. Because, see, they were living before YouTube. And they'll live after YouTube. Because, you know, her man has a job.
Who inherited his house from his family. So how can you come at me again? Where's your accomplishments? Where's your home? Where's your career, biggin? Where's it at?
I don't know.
Where's it at?
I don't know about that. I don't care. Just like
Would you get some back pay?
I didn't care about it from BJ. She don't own shit. Her name's not on nothing. That's Craig's shack. You know?
From disability? How long does that last? You get a disability check?
You jelly?
Okay.
Who said she gets a disability check?
That's what I think. I 100% agree with Soup. I think she got a little bit of a back pay. She probably got $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 back pay from disability. And
disability,
she thinks that's real money. I mean, this is somebody that said an $80 fan was a lot.
She's never claimed she was disabled and couldn't work. What the fuck are you talking about? And by the way, they don't back pay anymore. And she wonders why people go at her.
We had CPS come and visit our house today, and they gave me a list of shit I gotta do, y'all, including painting my fucking cabinets. I don't have time to get all this shit on the cabinets and the ceiling. I told old Larry, maybe I could go down to the general store and, they put lots of chemicals in the paint, and I could probably get one of those
This is the new live she's doing tonight, right? Yeah, because Farmer Rules is live. Because otherwise, this isn't the same one from last night. Okay.
fancy paints like that Vanderbilt or Vanderblue color.
Oh my God,
and it would probably kill some of the shit we got growing in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, Larry. I'm gonna go, girls. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what Larry thinks about getting some paint, and I'm gonna go ahead and just paint over all this shit before CPS comes back ASAP. Bye, y'all.
Oh,
I love
also,
that
I heard y'all
last
inquiring
night.
about my taxes. Do what you got to do, boo. I go and file mine every year. End of January.
Yeah.
Beginning of February. My ass is at the tax office doing my taxes. You ain't got me on that one either.
Oh, bitch. I'm sure you are, because you get a refund, right? Is this the same live from... Wait a minute. This can't be the same one. Let me see. Is that the same shit she said in the other one? Let me check something. But we didn't get this far, or we didn't get into a lot of it, so... No. How you doing? Yeah, that's the live that we're on. I think. Let me check. But I don't. She says she regurgitates the same shit. That it's quite possible. This bitch. No, I'm at the right one. Okay. All right, but anyway, this is a good spot to end it. I'm going to try to lay down for 2 hours. Well, about an hour and a half before I have to get up and make the kids breakfast. And I'm going to timestamp this so I know exactly where we left off. And we will pick this up. Well, I can't say that. Not, I can't. I will try to come on sometime today. I don't know. Today's a crazy day. I might need to do it just to unwind after what I got to go through. I'm sure things aren't going to be pleasant. Let me see where I'm at here, timestamp wise.
Lasted a few months for me. 13,000 down the drain. Spent half on a man. Then best friend stole the other half. Just feel shit. Oh my God, Whitney, I'm so sorry. That's bullshit.
And we will come back tomorrow. Well,
Boston, you know
maybe
what?
if not tomorrow, Tuesday. I keep saying tomorrow, today. Can't believe I streamed again until fucking 4 o'clock. Thank you guys for hanging with me because, I just wasn't tired. So I appreciate you all hanging with me. But we will pick this up where we left off. Because this is a 5-hour live and we got 2 hours into it. But I am going to put my feet up for an hour and a half. Clue has rods in her back and could probably qualify, but she chooses to work. Hello, college degree. Yeah, I know Clue went to college and has a degree and stuff. That's right. Clue's going to have fun reviewing this one. I think I'll make sure I'm in there for that because I think she's going to have fun with it. But BJ, of course you file your taxes. You get a fucking tax return. You don't pay a goddamn penny. You know it and I know it. You probably one of the first ones in there to hurry up and get that rapid refund. You probably one of the dumb ones to pay that extra money just to get a rapid refund. Stop it. It's not because you actually take care of business. BJ, stop. You don't fucking do shit. You lazy. And that's my opinion. Yeah, this is crazy. Good night, Miss Upper Thigh. Thank you for coming and hanging with us. Appreciate it. I mean, just some people you don't. BJ, you don't have the room to talk about no one's weight or looks, bitch. For real. Are you kidding me? Or hair. Oh, please. Okay, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. Oh, boy. She'll never get it, peeps. She'll never get it. I can't believe she's talking about people getting disability. I'm disabled. That is offensive. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, that's personal, private business. That's none of our business. If Clue wanted it, even if it was, whether it's true or not, if Clue wanted to talk about it, then she'd put it out here. She does not. So, when people were saying that about Betty, when we were reviewing Betty, it's because of what Betty was putting out here. What's Craigie Boy do for a living there? Beach. Where's he get his paycheck from? Huh? Where's he get his paycheck from? Still living in Daddy's shack, still living off Daddy. Just like he did in life, he does in death. His words, you were all reliant on him while he was alive, just like you are in his death. That's pretty sad. But that's only gonna last so long. as fast as you all go through money. And B, YouTube isn't reliable. It could be gone tomorrow. You need to have a backup plan. You have zilch. Zilch. You probably don't have a dime saved either. But whatever, okay? But guys, let me know what you think in the comments. If there's somebody you want to look at, we're always looking to add some new locales to Lolcow farms. Be more than happy to do that. I am going to share the story that Darby has sent to me. I wanted to finish watching Rabbits down the rabbit hole news. I wanted to finish watching her coverage of it and look at a couple other things. It's just I have even less time now that I'm working, even though I'm not working full time. I'm still working, and I'll get it figured out anyway. Yeah, I'll get a little bit. I'm gonna be at that office at 8 o'clock when they unlock them freaking doors. Like, wow, I can't. Shit. I can't. The school bus don't come to. I gotta wait for the school bus. But as soon as the school bus leaves, I'm headed there. So I'll get there probably at 9:30, quarter after 9, 9:30. Oh well. There's no way I can be there at 8 o'clock. There's just no way. Not with the school bus. The school bus isn't going to come a half hour early because I need it to, That's just not going to happen. But I couldn't even take him to school. That would still be, I still wouldn't get there till 9 o'clock. So anyway, it'll work. I'll be there. I'm not leaving till I get an answer. I'm not. I'm over it. I will, Darby. I'll figure it out. Just under a lot of stress right now. So when I'm all stressed and stuff, I can't sleep. I've got to get some of this shit worked out this week. I can't handle this shit hanging over me no more. I can't. It's too much. I just want to breathe. I just need a break. That's what I need. Oh, but this week isn't going to give me one. I was injured at work and it destroyed my foot and ankle. I was injured by my boss. I didn't injure myself. Now I'm disabled. Oh, Tammy, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I get it, but I don't think you should. BJ doesn't know what she's talking about. She really truly doesn't. She really truly doesn't. She just won't shut up. She don't want the drama to end. You work construction. Wow. Lighter time, lighter time. And this is, she's not doing the drama no more. She's not responding no more. Don't you know? But what was this stream? All drama. Reality kept saying, are we doing true crime? No. No, she didn't want to do true crime because she's not getting the numbers. She also doesn't do as well selling her memberships and getting supers as she does when she does drama. It is what it is. That's the truth. Drama sells. At least for her. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Wow, this was a long stream. Thank you for hanging with me down this bit. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all the memberships. Mods, thank you very much. As always, you're awesome. And, go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Have some fun. Laugh a little bit. If it's triggering, exit the fucking chat. It's that simple. You don't got to go nowhere you don't want to go. And if you get transported and you don't want to be there, just leave. It's okay. No one's going to be mad. Just have some fun. Be the best misfit you can be. Do all the YouTube stuff, the like, the share, the memberships, the comments, all that stuff, Anyway. All right, guys. I'll see you. Bye. See you. Bye, misfits.